صل على محمد يا ربي صل عليه وسلم يا ربي صل على محمد يا ربي صل عليه وسلم يا ربي صل على محمد حبيبك الشافع المشفع
やばい。でも本当全世界だからね。桜井先生、俺の先生見てないでな。
絵的に面白い。
Well, if it is a cafe,
like,
yeah.
Watch that part of the cloud. Can you see how fast it's moving?
Oh, it is moving fast.
Yeah.
You're right. Wow, who dropped the bike?
Okay, well, the pannier saved it. Thanks, pannier. It's closed, it says. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we're continuing this way. Sorry, Sarah. When I say stop, stop pedaling. So, go, stop. It's okay? Go, stop. All right. I'm just gonna put this here. All right. Like you're in tight. You're like. I've never. What is this? I'm definitely not feeding you now, you son of a bitch. This e-bike battery wrapped like none other for protection of it from just knocking around as the bike rides, which is a larger e-bike battery than I wanted, but it was what was easily available. So into this. So this is directly charging the e-bike battery, and then from the e-bike battery, we'll go over here. Yeah, I know it kind of looks like a bomb. Just forget about that for now.
Do it again.
Okay.
Okay.
You're happy with it? It looked
Yes.
okay? Alright. And I'll give you a card so you can find
Yes, please
where
do.
I'm at. Alright, so that's me. Now that's a link to the Twitch thing, but just keep in mind that after TV there should be / I'm blaming Staples because they misprinted it. So it should be twitch.tv / Hitch_live. They just misprinted it a little bit.
Okay, cool.
But that's where you can find me, and then my Instagram and stuff is on there as well. All
That's
that.
so awesome. Right on.
Perfect. Well, again, thank you for the ride and the
Follow up
conversation.
with you.
Yeah. Alright.
Well,
Alright, let's do
happy
this.
travels.
Thanks. How much was that? The food? The waffle thing was Oh, sorry. I'm used to prepaying. That's the second time I've done that on the stream. Oh, this is so cute. Ah, my brain can't handle this, okay? My brain can't handle this. This is too much. I'm dancing. Ah, this is my brain can't. Take it. Are we actually ingesting now? Maybe. Anyway, church is in action. I gotta get out of here. They throw up early. I got the music playing. Soon enough they're gonna be asking me to join. Tent looks like a hut. This hut is my home. Sorry about that. It's weird. Like, I ended the stream in that exact spot, and the network was a little iffy, but it was stable enough. When I started this morning, and it can't keep any bit rate. There we go. Tent's down. It's like I never was here. I say there's a high percentage chance someone will come talk to me, but I think they'd be nice. Maybe. Like it never happened. You sleep good? Yeah, I sleep good. A little bit of road noise, but the road is very quiet actually in the middle of the night here. Not much traffic going up and down here after midnight. So try north this morning? Yeah. You voted for north? I gotta get a ride north. Go back to Penny's for breakfast? Probably. They cooked me a good dinner, so it was actually breakfast for dinner. But anyway, probably have breakfast for breakfast this morning. My social service officers will camping? No, I've only, any kind of officers that have come up to me, it's only once in Japan. But I was camped like in a central park in front of a castle. So that was understandable. And they just asked me to move like 100 or 200 meters. Oh, they are coming to talk to me.
Morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Excellent.
Good sleep?
I did. Nice and quiet here.
Yeah. It's a little tent.
Little tent, little bike.
Oh.
Everything's small.
Yeah. A little fold. Is that one of those fold ups?
Yeah, it folds up right small.
Oh. Where are you from?
I'm Canadian.
Canadian.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
are you headed?
Eventually California. I started this trip
wow.
in upstate New York though.
Oh wow. Yeah. Terry Carter. Nice to meet you.
Trevor Dowler. Nice to meet
Huh.
you.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We've got coffee.
Oh, really?
Breakfast bars.
Yeah.
This is just our church.
Yeah.
We're here early. I mean, we don't start.
I know you guys start.
Yeah.
You're real early.
Yeah, we don't start for another hour, but
Okay.
come in and have some coffee and breakfast bar, whatever.
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
It's kind of you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to, talk to you some more. That's awesome. That's different for me. A bike that folds up.
Yeah, no, it's really convenient. So it's actually a hitchhiking trip, and the bike's actually just to get around
So
town.
you carry that on your back? Or?
Well, I ride around town, and then when I
Okay.
get to where I want to hitchhike, I fold it up small like
Okay.
that because it fits in anyone's car.
Huh.
Yeah.
How's that going, the hitchhiking?
Good. I've done it better part of my whole adult life.
Is
Done it
that
in like
right?
40 countries. Been picked
Really?
up over 2,000 times.
Really?
It's how I get around.
Huh. That's interesting.
I meet a lot of interesting people.
I bet.
Yeah,
I
which
bet.
Is probably one of the things I like most about it is
Huh.
you never know who's going to stop or who you're going to meet next.
Have you ever had any issues?
Honestly, most of my issues come with some people just are not good drivers.
Oh, really?
And whether that's a choice to be not a good driver or that's... I'm going to leave my ink pad here, actually, because this one's dry. I don't need another one. Hi. Hello. There it is, the final one, Hyanga Park. That one came out relatively clean, legible at least. The stamp was a little bit worn out. That's it. Yeah.
But that's back in the early to mid 70s.
Yeah.
And people just did it then, you know.
Yeah.
You didn't
It was
think
so
about-
much more cool.
Yeah, you didn't think about.
And now, like,
danger.
if I see another hitchhiker, I'm surprised. And that's like internationally. The only place I've seen other people hitchhiking is around like ski resorts in certain countries because people hitchhike between ski mountains.
Oh.
And then in like Fiji, I was hitchhiking. And a lot of locals just flag down cars and catch traffic. But anywhere outside of that, never see them.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's something that it looks like you got it down to a science.
Yeah, no, I've done it a lot. So I found a system that works for me, and then you just keep going at it.
Cool.
Yeah.
What do you do for food?
I just stop in local
You
restaurants,
don't cook
fast
or
food.
anything?
No, usually not. I also do bike tours, like on a proper bike. And then on those trips, I sometimes bring like a full camp stove because it's easier to bring a bit more weight and space on a bike rather than on your back. And then I'll bring a bit of stuff to cook, but it's mostly if I have the finances, like actually just going out places or just eating out of a grocery store and just like not cooking, just temp food. Yeah.
So are you on your way? You're headed this way?
Yeah, I'm considering heading up towards Interstate 80 through like Lincoln, Nebraska, so up 77 there.
Okay.
Or just staying down 60 or 36 rather here west.
Okay.
A lot of times
you been in town?
Yes, I was there yesterday.
So you're just on the outskirts?
Yeah, no, it's the outskirts. And then for me, like, it's easier to camp where it's a little quieter when you're not camping a bunch of people.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not very nervous in the right car this morning.
And you didn't see me?
I didn't see it.
It's camouflage.
Yeah, it's like, it works. It works. Do you have protection from like chiggers?
Oh, I got DEET, yeah, and
We're
chiggers
known
suck.
for-
Yeah,
we're
are you?
known for chiggers.
Yeah.
I mean, not on this property necessarily,
But just in
although
this
I would
area?
say that, but just in
Yeah.
it's been wet and it's hot.
It's been really buggy this year. I rarely actually get ticks on me, and I've done this for many years, but I've pulled off a ton like on me this trip, starting from upstate New York to here. And then I've had some chigger bites too, which are just unpleasant. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
And when did you leave New York?
This is day 32.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going quite slow, and it's gonna sound weird. I'm going to every town called Corning in America.
Really?
So I just went to Corning, Kansas there.
Okay.
And then, but I don't have any other ones. I've been to 8 of them, but the 9th and final one in California. So now I just
head to
truck along to California.
Well, that's interesting. I haven't met a modern day hitchhiker. I didn't know that was
a thing that existed.
What are your signs? Oh, Corning.
So yeah, since I had 9 of them to go to, I might as well make a Corning sign. But the other ones right now are just north, south, west, like directional ones.
Okay.
Which I think can sometimes help. Sometimes it's better to have an actual destination.
Sure.
Like when I'm going up 77, maybe something, is it Beatrice?
Beatrice is how you say Beatrice is most of the world. But
yeah.
But around here it's Beatrice.
Like that might help, or a Lincoln sign for like whatever 70 miles up there. But yeah, it's just nice to have reusable signs, so you don't have to make a new one every single time.
Sure. So you're going to leave here and go up to I-80 and then west?
Would be like a faster way rather than sticking to the smaller roads like this, because you'll always go town to town to town on a road like 36 here. So I want to go faster, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens.
What a life.
Every day is an adventure. I don't know where I'm going to end up, and it's kind of fun that way. At least to me, it's fun.
Yeah. Do you have a home base?
Yeah. I actually I'm from a townhouse in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Yeah. And my girlfriend's on a bike tour in Europe right now, so I'm on a hitchhiking trip in America.
You're not just leading a boring life like the rest of us. You're actually on a lifetime.
I still don't think most people want to do this. To most people, this isn't a fun adventure. To most people, this would be miserable.
True.
So.
Yeah, we've had 100 plus already. You can't.
Oh yeah, this is a good time to be here.
Are so unusual. I mean, this is crazy that it's this nice. But
and then as a Canadian, I deal better with the cold than the heat. So I'm loving this. Yeah. Like yesterday, I was just in this comfortable all day. Didn't need a sweater. Didn't get sweaty. It was nice. Yeah. 65 according to the sign.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's 80 in the morning. Like now, July 21st, it would be very warm, and then get up to 100.
I'm drinking. Because at some point it's going to turn on me. Yeah.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. And it's going to turn hot here in a few days.
Yeah.
So, well, you're welcome. Come in if you want to. If you're interested, we have 3 church services. We're exploding church in this little community. But love to have you come in and.
Cool. Well, I appreciate the offer.
Like I said, we've got coffee, we've got water, we got breakfast bars.
Yeah.
We have a church service at 8, which is about 5 minutes. Yeah, that's neat. You can meet some other people if you're interested.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
another way to meet people, hitchhiking and meet people.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, come on in before you leave. Use the restroom, whatever.
No,
I wish we had. I mean, I'd offer you a shower, but we don't.
It's all
we don't have one. This is all new.
Yeah, it looks new.
Then you can see the roof is green, and then it's kind of gray.
Oh,
all the gray is new.
Yeah.
And I was on the board for 10 years, and people thought I was crazy, but I said, let's put in a shower.
Oh, yeah?
And it's like, why do we need a shower? Like, you never know. Just, we spent
a hitchhiker pass.
We spent $1.5 million. Why not put in a shower?
Yeah.
And we've got.
You got overruled.
We've got restrooms in the basement, upstairs.
Yeah.
But no shower. And this would have been a perfect. It's like, hey, come in and get freshened up.
The rare use of the shower. It's all good. I use wet wipes. That's my go-to staying clean method. Okay. Or sometimes you end up inside somewhere. It happens.
Yeah. Well, stop in if you don't. I mean, if you're comfortable. Well, this door is always locked because we just don't use it. But the front doors, we're hanging around waiting for people to show up.
Cool.
At least let me give you coffee, water, breakfast bars, whatever. Drink coffee?
I do. Like, I was gonna go to that breakfast diner, just the 2 hours there.
Well, I mean, we'll give you what we have, and you can still go if you feel like it. So,
Anyway, Terry, I do appreciate
Okay,
it.
and what was your name again?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I meet a ton of people. The names come in and out.
Yeah.
You very convenient name tag.
Well, yeah, people say, "Are you Tara?" What is it? So that's our pastor right there.
Oh, cool.
He's got his adopted son. He picks him up early in the mornings and brings him back. But so I'll call him over if you don't mind.
Yeah,
You can meet him.
You mind if I keep packing up my tent?
No, go right ahead. Don't let me keep you from your duty. Yeah, I've actually, like a couple winters ago, I actually picked up a hitchhiker.
Oh, yeah?
Between Manhattan, Kansas and here. And
okay.
It was bitterly freezing, precipitation. I mean, he had tennis shoes on. He was literally just
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Brad, you want to meet Trevor?
Hey, Brad. How you doing?
Good, I'm Brad.
Nice to meet you.
Trevor from Canada. He's on his way from New York to...
Oh, nice to meet you.
To California here, yeah.
California.
Yeah. So just passing through town and need a place to crash. Found some nice grass here.
Fold up bicycle.
Oh, wow.
But he said he just kind of carries that and then he gets in towns and unfolds it and rides around in town and he hitchhikes the rest of the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a larger trip, month in, about halfway across. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, sticking to smaller roads rather than the interstates.
Yeah.
Because I've hitchhiked across the U.S. a lot, but I usually stick to like I-90, 80, 70, 40 and just rip across really fast. On roads like 36, you go a little slower. But it's fun. I get to like hop from small town to small town and meet a lot of people from the heartland and all that. So yeah.
His girlfriend's on a biking trip where?
She's in England right now.
In England.
Oh, wow.
So a little adventurous young couple here. Yeah.
So is that like a miniature walkie-talkie? What is that?
So I actually do this for work, as strange as that is.
Okay.
So I broadcast the experience of what it's like to hitchhike. So this is a little speaker. So if someone like that watches makes an alert thing, it makes sound, and then this is a microphone so people can hear me.
Okay.
Then when someone pulls over, I just have to do my thing. I have to be like, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera with me. So that's something you're comfortable having in your car with you? Yes or no?
Okay.
And go from there. But yeah, I do hitchhiking, I do long distance bike touring. So during the pandemic, couldn't hitchhike, so I bought a bike, rode across Canada, and now I switch back and forth between hitchhiking and biking. And well, now on this trip, kind of a little bit of both.
Yeah, interesting. Julie Perry was here. She could interview him for the paper. Hey, that kind of stuff would make the paper. Interesting guy. But anyway, if you're comfortable, we'll give you water and some breakfast bars, coffee. These guys love the coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker.
No.
But everybody brags about how good the coffee is.
I struggle with coffee until I get a little bit of food. Like it's that caffeine with an empty stomach. I start going like this.
Yeah.
And then people definitely won't pick me up. If you got a hitchhiker that's just like vibrating on the side of the road, then you have issues.
I think breakfast bars is all we have.
Yeah, you're welcome to come in, man.
No, I do appreciate it. That's very kind of y'all.
Yeah.
You bet.
So, at least, just come on in when you're ready.
Yeah, just gotta finish packing up
Not
here.
very many here yet.
No, yeah. All getting started. All right. See you around.
All right, we'll see you.
Nice to meet you, man. What am I missing? Oh. That's what I'm missing. All right. I figured that was gonna happen. Enough cars had showed up that I'm just like, someone's gonna come by and say hi. Nice guy though. Well, guys, plural. Some dirt on my pants. Can we eat the breakfast bars? If I want to go to the Penny's Diner, they got a proper breakfast. Ooh, a cricket. Hot. Here also, Winnipeg, Canada. Yeah, all the Canadians are saying how hot it is, and I'm here like, and it's barely getting above 20. Celsius. I'm talking to a Canadian right now, so I use Celsius. I apologize. Terry was a lot more interested in chatting with me than the pastor was. I'm gonna brush my teeth though. Pancake's so big you really don't need one. Yeah, I should have another pancake. Ooh. Phone disconnected. Did the alert chime, but then it gave up. See if it comes back. The internet in this specific little nook here is bad.
Thank you. Little early, but now it's after midnight.
Whoa. That's a good song. Thanks, man. Louis, thanks for the $15. And the morning teeth. Hard to snap and brush my teeth at the same time. All right. Oh, banger. I was kind of trying to brush to the beat a little bit at times. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. A new experience in life. That's what we're all here for. A little bit wet. Just probably get it back into this. Well, just except he wasn't. No, he's just being really kind, and like, I think he just like it's a bit of a preach thing, but I think he just found the interaction interesting and wouldn't mind continuing it and introducing me to other people. But I am going to be bailing, not because I didn't like Terry, but I'm going to get stuck there and I'm not going to go to church service. And the internet won't work in there. Now they might have Wi-Fi. There's actually likely to have Wi-Fi, but they have to do something like, hey, can I stream your church? Yeah, that one. This can go away. Everything? Yeah. Alright. So it's right away. I put on my disguise so they don't see me riding away. Now. Church is supposed to do. Yeah. Uh-oh. Terry's coming back out. Now he knows I have a spam hat. Too loose. Alright. For the water bottle. Thanks for the reminder. I lose lots of water bottles. So the white structure left side camera view. Left side. You can see a white structure? I can't. All I see is bush. Anyway, see where I'm at in a second here. Forgot about you. Just kidding. There's our friendly neighborhood church. Emphasis on friendly. Throw his head back. Terry! I gotta go get breakfast.
Look like you're packed up and probably not going to stop in. I don't know, will these help you at all?
I could top out my water and stuff, yeah. A couple bars are good to go.
Okay, that's just kind of what we have for the,
Yeah.
for the volunteers and staff.
Yeah, I'm running for breakfast because I'm starving.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I'd give you a coffee, but I don't know how. You want to drink one real quick?
No, because I gotta have it with food, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But no, I certainly do appreciate
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so you got a mosquito hanging around you now.
Oh yeah, there's lots of bugs. I got all the bites. That's just my life.
Yeah.
You learn to accept it.
Yeah. So you'll ride this into town?
Well, right now I'll just go to that diner
Go
a
to
couple
the
doors
diner.
down, and then when I'm heading north, I'll have to ride it through town to 77, just on the west side of town.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, this thing makes so like that would be like a few mile walk, right?
Yeah.
A few miles walking with the backpack's kind of a slog. On the bike, easy.
Really?
It's nice.
So how much weight do you have on your back?
What am I rocking right now? I think I did weigh it. I think it was like 30, 33, 34 pounds, something like that. If I have like some extra food and stuff like that, then I'll go up from there.
Okay.
And then the bike itself weighs. Canada? Canada? We, yeah. There are a lot of bears in Canada.
カナダにはたくさんのクマがいます。
怖くない？会う？
Big?
会ったことはありますか？
手羽先食べん？
あったじゃあ。
お、これ食べてないの？
なんかね。
なんで？醤油かけちゃうか。お腹空いてない？お腹いっぱい。じゃあ俺が食べて。
クマに遭遇したことはありますか？
Have you ever encountered?
はい。
ベア。
日本語だけ入って。
I had a bear outside my tent once.
私はテントの横にクマを2回持っていました。
They left me alone. I had no food.
ゴールド。
ピンク。なんて。
ピンクピーチ。
ピーチ。彼はお風呂に入ってます。He is. 彼はお風呂に入ってます。
He is taking a bath.
He is taking a bath.
He is taking a bath.
Do you like him? だって。
何？
彼のこと好きですかって。
That's the name tag, and I get here early. I get here a little before 7.
Okay.
And he said, "Come here, did you see that?" And I'm thinking, "See what?" And I saw, and he pointed to the tent. And I said, "No, I'm a pretty bad at."
That's camouflage.
Yeah.
This
Yeah. So, anyway, it's fun for me to meet you.
as
So
well?
you have like people that follow you?
Yeah, no, I got 100,000
Really?
people that just watch or like that follow the channel and then watch as I go on different adventures. Like
So-
not all watching at once, but
Yeah. So is that like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, and the main thing's on Twitch TV,
Okay.
which you might not have heard of. It's like YouTube,
Yeah.
but all live broadcasting is,
Really?
is the focus of that platform. If you want to find, I usually would have a business card. No, I saw that, and I saw on your computer still. It had like the call in there. On there, is it possible if I could show what the call was?
No, it just basically says that milk just appeared to be hot and distressed. So
Yeah.
just standing on the side of the road with a sign that says warning. So they're just concerned for you.
The internet's still bad over here. I'm curious because it's worse today than it was yesterday. Of like when I go into the diner, if it goes well. Only Verizon in this area. Their networks do not hold up. Everyone's arriving. All right. Yeah, I woke up at like 6:20, poked my head out, and I'm like, there's already cars here. Man, they start early. So I started getting ready to go. I was having internet issues, as you can maybe tell. Say fat boy, tiny bite. You called me fat? I don't know how I'm still so skinny. I eat a lot of greasy food. Well, here in America I do. When I try to find it in Europe, but Europe doesn't let me. Anyway, here's my little 50s style diner that I went to yesterday. Which I like quite a bit. Staff should be different. I feel bad if it's the same staff. Like, well, let's just really hope this works inside. I did yesterday, but it also, the stream worked better at the church yesterday, so. Shiny diner. That's the best kind. Love when my diners are shiny. Country fried steak for breakfast. Or was it the chicken fried steak? Is that what it was? Anyway, it was good. Tank again? Maybe. Let's go see. I gotta read the menu again. Probably still have the tab open on my phone. Might not even have to scan the QR code. Morning. Just sit for one? Anywhere. Anywhere I want? Alright. Try over there. Let's do this one.
Can I get you to drink?
Coffee, please.
Do you need cream?
Yes, please. Appreciate it. Said there was an outlet over here. I'm struggling a little bit. Thank you.
My menu's right on the QR
Okay.
code.
I got it.
I have to order on there. I'll come back and take your order. We just don't have it.
Okay, sounds good. Shoulder.
Decado just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dark Era, thanks for the 2 months reset. I missed, I think, something while I was talking to Terry as well. That was Bit Chiz with the 25-month reset. Trevor needs pizzas. Trevor needs a pancake. Do I still have the menu? I don't see it. Perry's, not pennies? Those pennies. Breakfast. I got the classic 2 eggs, bacon, ham, or sausage, plus toast, hash browns, breakfast sandwich, chicken waffles, French toast combo, 2 eggs, or 2 cakes, 2 eggs. No, two big pancakes, 2 of them. So I had the ranch breakfast yesterday, which is chicken fried steak, which is really good, country gravy, 2 eggs, your whey, hash browns, toast, or big pancake. I'm not sure if I'll get the same thing. Deluxe biscuit and ham, popped up hash brown, short stack pancakes, the big scramble, sunrise skillet, breakfast burrito, hearty, oh, here we go, hearty breakfast. Fill up on 2 slices of bacon, 2 sausage patties, 2 eggs your way, hash browns, and 2 pancakes. Just get the mixture. Probably do something like that. Normal sugar. I don't want 0 calorie sweetener. Okay, I don't need sweet. I'm sweet enough for something. Okay. That's cute. I want to bring one of these mugs back to Canada with me. I'm not going to. But I'd like to add it to my mug repertoire. Do coffee in America the same way as Canada? Yeah. Like American cafe and coffee culture is very similar to Canada. Canada and US are like, we're so close together, we share a lot culturally. Like traveling through America doesn't feel so different than Canada. There are some differences, but like there's a lot of crossover. They sell them. No, I just don't want to carry one. It's not about like acquiring one, it's about carrying it in my backpack. Do Americans clock you as Canadian? They don't like call it out. If I tell them I'm Canadian, some people are like, okay, I can hear it. Like in some things I say. But no, I think most people, I mean, just assume I'm from somewhere in the United States. Maybe I'm from somewhere exotic, like Minnesota. I feel like Minnesotans have more of an accent than I do. Cosmic Pebble, thanks for the 3-month Prime. When's the last Eagles stream? Like, when was the last Eagles stream? Last Eagles we were at was in... Where was it? What was the last Eagles we went to? Is that before we did the storm chasing? Or did we do one after that? Because we did one the day before we went storm chasing. That was a long... I drank maybe too much. You ship souvenirs to your house being a traveler? Well, I just sent a box to my house right before I flew to Europe for that little break there. So I can, but I try to not like send multiple boxes throughout a trip. You visited Hawaii? I have. And then there was a hurricane. It was a diner? It is. We're getting some breakfast. I think I'm going to get the hearty breakfast, which the description says fill up on 2 slices of bacon, 2 sausage patties, 2 eggs your way, hash browns, and 2 pancakes. Yeah. They have country fried steak and chicken fried steak. I only had country steak. I think it's pork versus chicken. Country fried steak and chicken fried steak. They have chicken fried steak because I had that last night. It was really good. I've never had it. It's very tasty. I just don't want to have the same thing. What was the other one? Country fried steak. So country fried steak is pork, you think? Maybe someone knows. Is there an Eagles near your house so you can take Sarah for date night when you both home? There is, actually. So I plan to go to the Eagles in the greater Edmonton area. I think it's kind of in northern Edmonton. Back up the time from last night? I am. I'll get my order in. Penny's Diner, grand opening February 17th, 1999. It's from the 90s. Last Eagles was Osceola, skipped a few others after. Osceola. That was the one before I went storm chasing, right? So it's a little bit. Direction are we starting off this morning? North. I still owe you guys a north hitchhike out of Marysville here. So we'll be back to where we were hitchhiking yesterday. We did try pretty thoroughly yesterday. We did 2 hours, 45 minutes of attempting to hitchhike north. Didn't catch anything. And then we'll try again. Start where we left off. I'm gonna ask about charging my batteries too. This boot's narrower, so I took my pedal off because it didn't fit with the pedal on. It's just a quick release though, so it's quite easy. Hey, do you mind if while I eat here I plug into that outlet there and just charge a couple batteries?
I really don't care what you do.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. There's a plug-in over there too.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, maybe I'll use that one.
You can use whatever you want.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Cool. I wasn't expecting that. Very nice and aggressive way to say yes. I'm like, yeah, kind of. I was surprised. Do whatever you want. Burn the place down. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Recharging. Alright, charging. Feels bitrate, man. What's it doing? Oh, the latency went up to like 2,000 milliseconds. Now it's going back down. Are we fine now? The bitrate looks fine now. Place this inside a fan. They're deep frying, which goes. Swear if you guys are just being like, a deep fryer. I'm gonna go listen though. If my thing will load. The internet sucks around here. It's gonna introduce feedback. I can barely load my stream. Random stutters, it's just network. I don't know. It didn't sound that weird, except for the stuttering. I'm trying to hotspot this, but I don't think this will have any upload. Order? So they say come up to them? I thought he was going to come back to me. Also, it's a girl now. Where'd the guy go? Yeah, I'll get a little top up. Can I order too?
Yeah, I figured he took your order, but
I was forgotten about.
sorry.
It's all good. No. Said you have to order via QR? No, he specifically said you have to read the menu via QR code, but you don't have to order through the. Could I get the hearty breakfast, please? Eggs over easy. Is there any other options, or it's just eggs? All right, yeah. Thank you. I'll put my spoon somewhere. The Wi-Fi turned off this. The bitrate is so variable. It was much more stable yesterday. Well, it was just 100% stable yesterday. Wait, is this Wi-Fi? We didn't go outside. Done. It's doing something. Okay. Probably more stable now. Let me try it out on here too. How often you shave? When I get an opportunity. When I'm cycling on a bike, like a bike only trip, I don't shave. I specifically grow a cycling beard. And it like identifies that this is a bike trip. If I'm hitchhiking, when I go inside, I
You know what you'd like to have, sir?
What's that?
You know what you'd like to have?
Oh, she took my order.
Oh, she got you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. He did come back. But your beard grows slow? No? I don't know. I shaved the day I got back, so not today. Not yesterday. Yesterday I woke up there. The day before that, I camped somewhere. The day before that, I don't know. See where they have trouble getting us order quickly. They're so busy. Well, apparently the reviews say like they're very slow. And like yesterday, I was the only person here until the last little bit, and it was just like normal fast service. But I'm the only person there. And today I'd say like it took a while to go from the coffee was immediate, but getting the order in took a little bit. Papa Tom Carpe Diem with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Wait, national service, that sub would have to go. The test was using white gun cleaning streams, and if any stuck, you would do shave. What does that mean? I want to know what that means because I'm curious. White gun cleaning strings. I get it's like some kind of string, and if you brush it along your stubble and it catches, then it's too long. Doesn't make it. Guess you didn't make it to Marysville yesterday. How long did you have to wait? We waited 2 hours 45 minutes, caught nothing, and then came here for dinner and camped at the church. It's a good little wait. Tio to go. Thanks for the 2-month Prime resub. This is all. Camp at the church or by the church. I camped on stage. Gave my own sermon. I camped in the grass next to the parking lot of the church. We had fluffy white string stuff to wrap around gun cleaning rods to clean the barrel. Oh, okay. I feel like I would, my stubble starts to, catch on, soft things by the end of the day. So when I cross-dressed and hitchhiked for a day, as you do, my sister did my makeup, and I got as close to a shave as I could that morning. And then my sister did my makeup and stuff like that. But by the end of the day, I could see and feel the stubble pushing through the makeup. So she kind of caked it on to try to, give me a nice feminine form. I can grow an okay beard. It's thinner and you can probably even see it. In the cheeks, this is darker. It gets a little thin here. It's a little thin here. You need some emotes, Trevor? I have some. But I do need to rework my emotes. Some. Wait, where's the other half of the tandem? Why are they so far apart in my little emote thing? I'm way up there, Sarah's way down there.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the 2-month Prime resub. Thank you, thank you. But I do think my channel has worse emote culture than many channels on Twitch. Because it's never been like my focus. Like I love that aspect of Twitch, but like my brain doesn't work in a creative, artistic way like that. And the emotes are for you guys, and like I think we need a better system to go from, ooh, this is a good idea for an emote, to like actually deploying that as an emote. Oh, we have a hype train. A little morning breakfast diner hype train.
How's the price? Oh, it wasn't bad. It was, what, 3, 5, 7, 9 of us. All of us were old enough.
Many good ones, definitely not bad. I think it needs a reworking. There's some that never get used that are redundant probably now. Like they have some interesting lore. Like what's this? Can anyone answer what that is? Or why it is?
Vitamins 189 just resubscribed for 43 months.
Vitamins. Thanks for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. That brings us to a level 2 hype train this morning. The level 2. Thank you very much. Someone like back in the day. So it's a dead cat. Dead cat is like an alternative term for a windscreen. This is a windscreen. My first microphone I've always used external mics, but the wireless ones weren't as common back in the day. So what I had were these Rode wireless, no, it wasn't wireless Go, no, wireless, no, there's no Rode something me, no, I don't remember. Anyway, what it was is it just plugged into the 3.5mm headphone jack in your phone, and it had a little pinch clip, so, and it was a directional shotgun mic, so it helped, you know, when I was talking to the stream, the microphone was facing at me, so it got more of what I'm saying to it and less of the road noise passing it. But it had a big windscreen on it, and with a wide-angle lens on the phone, you could see just the edge of the windscreen, so there was always this little fuzzy, furry thing on the side. And if you watch some really, really old clips, you can see that little fuzzy. Rode? Yeah, it's a company that makes microphones and such out of Australia. Have many slots open? Yeah, actually, we have a few static emote slots and a lot of animated ones, I think.
I was like, there was blood everywhere, and I'm like, somebody's gonna say something on her.
What's going on over there?
It was a bird. I should let me go on there by myself.
Small microphones to use now. They're going to get a set of interviews, or 4 interviews. Yours are really good quality until they start going out staticky. I used the Rode wireless Go first ones, Rode Wireless 2s, Rode Wireless Pro, but now I use the DJI mics. This is DJI, the first gen. I also have the second gen in my bag. I prefer the DJI mics. I think they're good. And then people are like, when I'm like, I use the DJI mics, they're like, like what is the mic though? That's what it's called. They didn't really go all in on the branding, the naming of it. They just call it mic. DJI makes some good stuff though.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Thank you. Warm up the butter. Is this warm too? It is. Warm up the butter. I hate cold butter. I can't spread it. I'm good for now. Thank you very much. Okay, I got this. I got 2 eggs, hash browns, 2 sausage, 2 bacon on this plate, and 2 pancakes over here.
And then I was like, how do you nicely tell somebody to do that? Just look at that drawing in here.
Yeah, they got the.
Do you want any toast with your big scramble?
Okay.
Okay.
So I was like, while we were coming to I was like, this is what getting high feels like. I was like, I'm missing out.
More butter.
And she's like, this is not
More butter.
How's everything feel?
this side's so
Okay. This one he thinks there's enough salt in there.
Carpe diem cheered 500 bits. Have a great day, Hitch. Let's go hypertrain.
Papa Tom Carpe Diem with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, hype train's about to end, but thank you very much for the little morning hype train. But yes, Feed Me Ice Stone with 100 bits. This is what we got. And Papa Tom Carpe Diem, thanks for 500 bits. And the positivity. I need a fork. Unless I'm blind. Just a fork set.
Sorry.
No worries.
John the FX24 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
I hope I don't come here long time.
Same with honey and
Might as well. And do you have like a sugar thing, like not the the actual sugar, not the 0 calorie sugar?
Blue or pink? Or regular?
The regular.
Okay.
Sorry. I said that very stutteringly.
No, that's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like a little sweetness. Okay. Now we're in business. I got fork, I got knife, I got sugar. So yeah, it's all just 0 calorie sweetener. They make those like Splenda and stuff like that. With that aspartame. Johnny Apex with the 3 months. You're not supposed to use metal spoons to serve coffee, same with honey and tea. Why not? Is that bougie shit? Like when I flew Cathay Pacific first class using like my airline miles, when you eat your caviar, you have to use a mother of pearl spoon because a metal spoon would change the flavor profile of the caviar, and you can't have that. Is it like that? Am I supposed to use a mother of pearl spoon? Oh yeah, these are probably warmed up now. Oh yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Ask for a mother of pearl spoon. Excuse me, I only like to stir my coffee with a mother of pearl spoon. Okay, it melted so much it is now liquid butter. That works though. We don't even need to spread it. We just have to pour it. Excellent. It's just pouring out of the thing.
What they did, they made me wait 3 hours instead of an hour. Oh, 3?
Normal sugar, probably better for you if you don't have too much. So one of the lovely things about bike touring is sugar's very useful. Like sugar is the easiest to digest energy source you can have. So like throughout the day, what am I having? Sugar in a variety of forms. But like for breakfast, I like to have like a big hearty breakfast of some kind. I'm not on a bike tour right now, I know that. But like, if you... How did you... Did I hit it? Do you see how it fell over? You can't see the base of it, I don't know, but how did that fall over? You said sugar with no calories? I think I initially said, can I get some sugar, like regular sugar? We only have like the no calorie sugar. I worded that very poorly. That was an angle and the butter melted, it fell. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, I did put butter underneath it, didn't I? Was it this one? Maybe. Okay. Anyway. Back to business. Oh, that one already had the broken yoke. Okay. I'm like, where's my yoke? Already broke it. Hash browns look great. Yeah, they got quite a bit of crisp on. Yeah, it's great. Thank you. I haven't tried it yet. I've been distracted. Talking about mother of pearl spoons. Okay, but for anyone that has had like caviar and stuff like that, does it deserve the status that it has? Because I'm gonna say no. It's fun from a when in Rome kind of thing, like, oh, you're giving me caviar and champagne? Yeah, I'll have some champagne and caviar. But like, why? Why do we think that's the fancy stuff? Don't mind me, just making my classic breakfast scramble. People make fun of me for this, but I like doing it. It makes me happy. And if it makes me happy, it can't be that bad. If it makes me happy, then why the hell are you so sad? Okay. Call that a garbage plate here in Rochester? That's a good term. I like that.
Colm_Greg just resubscribed for 20 months. Good morning, man.
Greg, thanks for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. How's Sarah doing today? I like to get a little Sarah, because at least some of you watch both of us. Because I don't get to talk to her that much. The time zones when I'm in America, she's in Europe streaming, are not conducive to like us talking. By the time I end, she's in the middle of her sleep. By the time I wake up, she's been streaming for a while. I'm watching both at the moment. She had a Tesco meal deal for lunch. Nice. I learned what a garbage plate was from. Jenna Marbles, who's from Rochester. Did not expect that. Also didn't know Jenna Marbles was from Rochester, of all places. Okay. Which both I met her a few months back when she passed through my town. Really? In which country? That's cool though. Wait. Metal spoons accelerate the oxidation process of caviar, changing the flavor. Learned something this morning. So that's what it does. I didn't know what it did, but apparently it's wrong to use a metal spoon with caviar. And the only times in my life I've ever had caviar is when I'm flying in an airplane. And I think it's quite strange. My goal now, or one of my goals for experiences, is I've flown first class several times using airline miles, but it's always been by myself. I really want to do a nice first class flight with Sarah at some point. The whole thing that I keep bringing up of happiness is only real when it's shared. I'd love to share that experience with someone I care about. I'm thinking I'd like to try to shoot for Singapore Airlines new first class cabin. What have you done with your hair? My mini mullet? Here I tell you which I was supposed to give you a ride for sure. Although I appreciate the gesture, I cannot take viewer rides. It defeats the purpose of the stream. What I do appreciate people doing is coming by to just say hi. Sometimes people give me snacks too. And then I have a book, a viewer book, of viewers that decide to come by and say hi and put the effort in to come meet me. Sarah's unveil, I could probably find time for a first class flight. Could you? What travel credit card do you use? Historically, how I accumulated points is through a few different programs, but American Express was my main way of getting a lot of miles. I haven't for a while. I just have some miles left over from when I used to do this. It's called credit card churning. Okay, this is a bit of an explanation. Credit card companies make a lot of money. They make money if you don't pay off your bill at the end of the month because they charge like the 20 to 30% interest. That's a lot of interest. Most things cannot charge that much interest, but anyway, they can. But they still make money even if you pay off your bill at the end of every month. On every purchase you make, the business loses out on like 2 to 5%, or maybe it's like 1.5 to 5%, depending on the credit card, in credit card processing fees. So if you make a $100 purchase, it's $100 out of your bank account. The business only gets, between $99 and $95 depending on things. And they make that money. And on top of that, if there's any like annual fees, then they make that too. Anyway, it's a very profitable business. So credit card companies, what they really want to do is get their credit card in your hands by any means necessary, because they make money off of all users. In order to get that in your hand, they'll be like, you should get this card. We'll give you so much free stuff. But like, if you sign up, we'll give you the first year free if it's a premium credit card, so you don't have to pay the annual fee. And then we'll give you a big amount of bonus miles, whatever their award program is. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll get the credit card for $0, get the bonus miles, and then I'll keep it for like half a year, and then I'll cancel it, and then I'll wait half a year, and then the credit card company's like, get our credit card, we'll give you a big sign-up bonus. And I'm like, okay, I'll get it again, and I'll keep it for 6 months, and I'll cancel it. And then the credit card company's like, get our credit card, we'll give you a big sign-up bonus. And then I get the credit card and get the sign-up bonus, and then I cancel it 6 months later. Anyway, I did that. Affected credit rating to do that? Yeah. So your credit score is a combination of like, it's like 7 different factors, something like that. One of those factors is what do they call it again? Essentially, if you've recently been trying to gain access to a lot of credit, whether that's bank loans or credit cards or any kind of like thing like that, if it shows a lot of activity, that is a red flag that you're trying to access a lot of credit in a short amount of time. But a credit card inquiry goes on your credit report, but it may negatively affect, but usually only if it's like several in a short amount of time. And those usually clear through, like they might drop it a little bit and it comes back within like 6 months or something like that. It'll just recover back to where it was before. Another factor is length of credit. So if you apply for a bunch of new credit cards or average length of credit, then you'll all of a sudden have a bunch of credit lines that are very new, and it'll bring your average length of credit down, which will affect your score negatively as well. So yeah, the recommended thing is, well, you have to be very specific how you do that, but also don't do it right before you're about to apply for a mortgage or like a car loan or any major bank loan. I didn't feel bad about it though. I was like the one type of credit card customer where they didn't make money off of. But here's the thing. So I was like 19 years old, churning credit cards. And I got a credit card from BMO, Bank of Montreal, Canadian bank. Because they had a sign-up bonus for, it was like 35,000 miles, which was at 1 cent per point, it was like $350. And I used that credit card to get a free flight from Vladivostok to Fukuoka, Japan. But anyway, I signed up for that credit card. I'm a college student with very little income and very little credit history, and they'd never done business with me. And they're like, sure, you can have a credit card. Here's a $30,000 credit limit credit card. You know how dangerous that is? It's like they want you to fail. If you don't have control of your ability to spend money, like that, you can financially ruin yourself. Like, I was an accounting finance major. That's not to say like I'm especially adept at that, but like I understand how finances work. And if you just treat a credit card like it's a bank account, like you don't spend money that you don't have and you just pay it off at the end of the month, it doesn't cost you anything to put it on credit compared to just paying cash or putting on debit, and then I get the rewards from it at the end of the day. And then you get purchase protection and zero liability, so if you get your credit card stolen, you don't lose anything. There's some benefits to using that, but you have to use it responsibly. But some people are incapable of doing that. And just like being 19 and the bank just being like, here's $30,000 of available money that you could use if you want, is dangerous. But yeah, that whole predatory system that they created is why they really want you to get the credit cards and why they give these sign-up bonuses. And I took advantage of that, and I've been able to like shower on airplanes. That's been my only experience to have like champagne and caviar and all this fun stuff. When I flew back from Europe for the TwitchCon trip, I burned 50-some-odd thousand American Airlines A Advantage miles to fly back in Finnair business class, just because it was cheaper than buying a cash ticket, like an economy cash ticket, because they were looking at like 1,300 euros for a flight back from Brussels, like 2,000 Canadian, which is a lot to me. But if I just burn some miles, it's $70. $70 in taxes and fees, which is much cheaper. Once you chop your breakfast into a mess a couple times now, I'm going to do it when I go out with the wife one time and see what she has to say about it. I think it's great. My money is on wife being embarrassed. You think so? Maybe. Let me know what you find when you do it. Flew first class from Amsterdam using miles. What airline did you fly? Because there's actually less and less airlines actually have a proper first class cabin these days.
Nerds rated my stream with 2,162 views.
Hello. Nerbs. Thanks for the raid. And everyone welcome to Hitch, where we're on a hitchhiking trip through America, going to every town called Corning. I just slept behind a church in my tent, and now we're having breakfast. That's what I got going on. What do you guys got going on? How y'all doing? Anyway, so order of operations here. Slept behind a church in my tent, breakfast, and then we're going to ride a little fold-up bicycle to the edge of town here to hitchhike north towards Beatrice, and then Lincoln, Nebraska, maybe. But yeah, the situation on this trip is, the title is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, which is modeled after Twitch Plays Pokemon. How we're doing it, though, is every single time I hitchhike, the people watching vote which direction to hitchhike, northeast, southwest. So people voted to go north out of town here, so I gotta go north out of town here. Just woke up behind a church, too, as usual. Nice. So, it's Sunday morning here in Kansas. Last night was Saturday night. It's how the days of the week work. And I quite often camp behind churches because they're quiet and I don't feel bad about it. And I don't think anyone can complain about it. Because what would Jesus do? Jesus would let the little Canadian boy sleep in a tent behind the church. But anyway, Saturday night is the worst night to camp behind a church. Can you guess why? Can you guess why? They actually do stuff on Sunday. And church people get up really freaking early. So I woke up at like 6, just after 6, quarter after 6, 6:20, something like that. Poked my head out of my tent. There was already church people arriving. They're not supposed to start till 9. So I start like packing up and stuff like that. I start my stream and we get going, and I'm like packing up my tent, and some guy walks out, and I'm like, dang. He's really nice though. He's a really nice guy. His name's Terry. We had a good chat about what I'm doing, where I'm going, a little bit of my story. Then they invite me in. Then they invite me inside. And then I ran away. I politely ran away. But he's actually a really nice guy. We had a good conversation. But yeah, we just got here. So this is like a 50s style diner. Very Americana, which I like. I was also just in Europe for TwitchCon, and my biggest complaint about Europe, when I bring this up, people are like, you clearly hate Europe. Why do you even go if you hate it so much? And this is my big complaint about Europe. Their breakfasts are underwhelming. And Europeans get very offended by that. It's very hard to find like my eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, pancakes, French toast, waffles, that stuff in Europe. Yeah, very controversial. Underwhelming breakfast. Except for the United Kingdom, English breakfasts are solid. And Ireland is like an Irish breakfast, also solid. But like mainland Europe, nah. You don't know what you're doing. Breakfast just for fat fucks? Am I fat? Are you calling me fat? Because I love these breakfasts, and I think I'm notably skinny. Americans don't even have bread? What do you mean they don't have bread? If I don't get pancakes or something, I get sourdough. Is my go-to bread of choice for breakfast. Sourdough bread's great. It's not all just like Wonder white bread. You're so controversial? Yeah. Very controversial statements. I'm gonna get canceled for my opinion on breakfast. Sour bread from the co-op is the best, or homemade. Like co-op? Some of those are gas stations and grocery stores in Canada. Coffee and cigarettes equals European breakfast. It seems that way. A lot of Europe does not do like a big breakfast. I remember cycling through like Portugal, and like I was on a bike tour. I'm very hungry. I need a lot of calories. And like the only things I could find in the morning were like cafes with good coffee and good pastries. But that's it. Like I'd go sit down at a cafe and I'd get like a cup of coffee, and then I'd be like, can I get this pastry and 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 this pastry? And they're like, how many people are you with? Why? Just me. But the only part about pastries is like, it's just carbs, sugar. So you process it really quickly. So then I get hungry really quickly after that. And I'm just always hungry. I want a coffee. My coffee's cold. Enjoyed Norwegian hotel breakfast though. I spent at least one night in a hotel in Namsos. Yeah, I think it's the only one. Did I have breakfast? I had dinner there. Yeah, it was like it was very bougie. They like had some kind of fish. And it was like with like a sweet potato, like it said on the menu, like with sweet potato or something like that. And I thought it was gonna be like fries or like something, but it was like a puree, and they just put like a little artistic like spread of puree just like on the plate to make it look pretty. And I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty, but I need like a little bit of volume here. It was expensive too. I don't know if it might have been one where they like offered breakfast, but it was gonna cost me like equivalent of like $30 to get their like continental breakfast, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, a schmear. A little schmear of pureed sweet potato. But yeah, so I rode my bike up through Norway to Nordkapp last year, like right up to the Arctic Circle. And Norway's really expensive, so I almost never ate out at restaurants, and I almost never slept inside.
Do you want more coffee?
Yeah, can I get a top up, please? Thank you. And then, so I just camp most of the time. But Norway's great for that because you're allowed to just wild camp wherever. Thank you, appreciate it. Ooh, we are really topped up.
I don't think she told me what I thought it was. I kept it nice.
But yeah, I didn't go to restaurants, I didn't sleep inside very much at all. I ate out of grocery stores, meat, bread, cheese, and chocolate milk. And then I would camp because they got the Almansraten or something like that. At all man's right to camp, use the land respectfully, but you can just camp. But yeah, I always have very low expectations for if a hotel has a breakfast. They're usually quite underwhelming. There's some almonds right in Finland too. Yeah, it seems Scandinavian country. Well, sorry, Nordic countries. Finland's not Scandinavian, but it is Nordic. Northern countries in Europe are chill about that. Even Scotland. Scotland has that right as well, but like Norway, Sweden do, Finland apparently. Denmark does not, but it has these like free shelters all over the country. They're awesome. They're really cool. A lot of them are just like these little like wooden little A-frame hut things with no door. It's just like a little protects you from the weather, but nothing else. Those are really cool. Anyone know any other countries that have a system like that? Should be everywhere. So I love it, but I get why countries actually ban like camping and stuff like that. A small percentage of people ruin it for everyone, and that happens with many things in life. A small percentage of people ruin it for everyone else. Some people that go out there and like camp out there in the bush and stuff like that, they make a mess of it. Swiss has it, does it? That kind of surprised me. Name of your favorite chocolate milk in Norway? Was it Koo? Yeah, it's Koo milk. All the chocolate milk was pretty good there, but that was my favorite. Some people trash doesn't mean you punish everyone. Punish people who suck. This mentality is like, so I've only been moved along, like told to leave where I was camping once in like over 1,000 nights of just wild camping all over the world. But I'm being very quiet, I'm being very respectful. I try to tuck myself away. I don't leave any trash behind, I'm not having any fires, I'm not doing anything like that. So if all you're doing is sleeping, even if the occasional person sees you, they just let you be. But there being a law about that means if you are being obnoxious, they can very easily be like, you have to leave, it's illegal to do this, leave. So I think from an enforcement perspective, it makes it a lot simpler when someone is acting out and being a dick. Well, you are doing something illegal, so you have to leave. If they're allowed to wild camp or whatever, and then you go there and they're being an asshole, they'll be like, it's my right. Like, it just becomes more of a thing. But like, I'm not trying to defend it in that. I just understand what they're trying to do. I don't like it because I like that freedom. But this is how I think they're approaching it. What am I doing here? That's a weird way to... Should stop taking it. Society exists to bring us all to the level of the lowest among us. It's complicated. Having a functioning society is complicated. If we could all just come together and sing Kumbaya and all love each other, that would be great. But it's unrealistic. Yeah. Pancake time. Some people think like the solutions to problems are always so simple, and it's a lot of things aren't that simple. Humans are complicated. And that's what I like about hitchhiking, is I meet these people from all different walks of life. And I've walked many different roads that I have not walked. And I get to learn a little bit about them. We're complicated. And I like that. Makes all of us unique. Alright, let's try to do this. Hitch is from a small, rich island off the coast of Canada. Remember that? What does that mean in this context? Wouldn't it be like if you're from like a really rich place with like a high standard of living, that you'd be more of like, we can all sing Kumbaya and get along together because I grew up somewhere where there isn't any problems? Wouldn't that be the mentality if I grew up in a nice place? I don't get how me saying that, like, societal problems are complicated. It's just like, just remember, he grew up in Canada, so he's privileged. I'm very lucky to be Canadian. And I say that frequently. As you don't face real problems to your POV, might seem ignorant to a lot of people. But what about my POV would be ignorant to people that grew up in a rougher situation? That people are complicated and solving issues is difficult. Societal issues. I'm very confused. A man said life is complicated and got riots. I'm just confused that this is the thing I say that gets people all uppity. They make good pancakes here. Anyway, struck a political nerve apparently. I figured that was a pretty understandable thing to say. Okay. Can't choose your spawn point? That's very true. That's very true. But I'm very lucky about my spawn point. Okay, cool. Order of ops here is going to be, we finish the breakfast, I'm going to hit the washroom, then we're going to ride to our hitchhiking spot. Time to vote east yet. We voted north yesterday. I tried for 2 hours, 45 minutes to catch a ride north. We did not catch a ride, and now I have to actually get a ride north. Just because we tried and didn't get a ride one evening doesn't mean it just cancels out and we can do another vote. I still got to do a north road ride. I'm just like reading a conversation. It reminded me and Sarah were in Europe somewhere. Not being too specific, we're walking through a city, and there's like a certain, group of people that like religious-based women are kind of expected to have kids. Like their purpose in life is to be a wife and a mother and have kids. And we were walking around and we just kept seeing like the youngest mothers ever, just like walking their kids, like super young. Me and Sarah were talking about how we felt bad, and we don't know each specific person's circumstance, but it just was a recurring thing. It's just like, it feels like those people probably didn't have a choice in this matter. Like once they come of age, it's just like a husband is found for them and they are now a mother. And like, we're very lucky because we decided to make choices in our life and to pursue things we were passionate about, and now we travel the world and share travel content of traveling that we enjoy doing. And it's just like, some people very much do not get a choice in what they pursue in life. Your life is kind of set out for you from the moment you're born.
Fit Zero just subscribed with Twitch Prime. How are the pancakes?
They make good pancakes here. I'm in on the pancakes. Thick, fluffy pancakes. Is it Fido? Fido? Thanks for the 3-month prime. Favorite safe travels and good times. Thank you, formerly Swift. Oh. No syrup on pancakes? I did put syrup on the pancakes. Actually, I didn't put syrup on the second level of pancakes. You're right. My strategy with pancakes is a lot of butter, little syrup. Oh. Prefer pancakes, waffles, French toast? It's a good question. It's a tough question. Depends on the day. And it depends how they do them. Some places do French toast and how they cook it. It's still very soggy in the middle. And that's less than ideal. But I really like the flavor profile of nice French toast. And then I like waffles with like some like strawberries and whipped cream or something on them. I don't really like syrup and stuff like that on waffles. I go into the berry direction. But then for pancakes, I just like them straight up with just like a good bit of butter and a little bit of syrup. But I feel like I approach them in different ways, you know? And it depends what I'm feeling that morning. No, like every table over there is occupied, and I'm the only one on this side. Have some fried bread with breakfast when you were in the UK? Yes, but now I can't remember my opinion of it. When I read fried bread, it made me think of when I was hitchhiking through Arizona. I got picked up by a guy who's Navajo, and he let me stay at his family's place on the reserve. And in the morning they made Navajo fried bread, which was really good. And I'm trying to remember UK fry bread. They pass out in the tent with no issues. How many hours of actual sleep do you think you get? Well, most of my adult life I've been spending on a variety of hitchhiking trips and sleeping in a tent most nights on those trips. To me, sleeping in a tent is like just a normal night. So it doesn't feel anything special, and it doesn't feel anything difficult to sleep. Where I will struggle is if the temperature doesn't drop at night, and you know, I'm trying to sleep, it's like 11 o'clock, and it's still like close to 30 degrees out or something like that. I want it to dip below 20 degrees, ideally. Like camping in hot Arizona or Texas a lot. It depends, like in Arizona it's dry, so it actually cools off at night pretty well. The humidity holds onto the heat. I remember like there's one night I was hitchhiking through Georgia, like the state Georgia, US Southeast. It was really hot and humid, and then in the evening there was a thunderstorm and it rained a lot, and then I tried to like hop into some bushes and set up my tent, and I did, but like because it was already like near 100% humidity, and then it rained and the ground was like very saturated with water, and it's hot out, so that water is trying to evaporate, but the air is already very saturated with water. When you're like laying with your head next to the ground, it feels like you're in this like zone of moisture where like the water's trying to evaporate off the ground around you, but it's just like struggling to actually incorporate into the air, and it feels like you're at like above 100% humidity. Anyway, and with that, like the temperature doesn't drop very well, so it's like midnight, and I checked the weather, and yeah, it's like in that 30 degrees Celsius range still at midnight, and I'm like, this sucks. So, I prefer cooler weather because you can just fight it. If it's cold out and you're sleeping, I should have brought the right equipment for those conditions. I have summer weight camping gear. I have like more shoulder season, spring, fall kind of camping gear. I have proper winter camping gear. I have equipment for any conditions, but when it's hot, you can't like cool yourself down effectively. You can always warm yourself up effectively with the right equipment. Good battery fan helps. Kind of tempted to pick one up. Because yeah, just a little airflow, even if it's still hot, just that airflow kind of whisking the sweat off your body helps a lot. And in a tent, if you need the fly, like my tent's a single wall tent, so it'll always have that kind of fly on, which will reduce the airflow. Then if I'm really private, I can keep the door open, the vestibule open that is, and then still have this the mesh screen closed so I don't get bugs, and that helps with airflow. But if I have to be buttoned up because there's weather, or it's just like there's a bunch of people around, then you lose a lot of your airflow and it's hot conditions, and you don't get that circulating air as much. Oh, all done. Tornado season? Tornado season is over. I think they can still get tornadoes, but it's more spring, late spring. I think. I only vaguely remember this because I went storm chasing with a professional storm chaser, and I learned things. April through June, there we go. That sounds about right. Just cleaning up my syrup that's spilt. Okay. Just a couple sips of coffee and then we'll be good to go. I'll leave you guys here while I go to the bathroom, and then we'll head out of here. And hopefully I should get a ride out of town today. US 77 north, the road north out of town here, did not have much traffic yesterday. Some communities also wear very light, loose, dry-fit clothing, possible no shirt at all, because the humidity just soaks your shirt, but without the size cool breeze cool skin. Like, I always wear like long sleeves and long pants because it keeps the sun off me, and I just like need to use less sunscreen and stuff like that. I don't find it that encumbering as far as like making me feel hotter. But like, I'm sure someone knows the process. And some of the hottest places in the world, the people that just have like lived there and evolved there, wear very long, loose clothing in the hot weather. So I think in some way, shape, or form that somehow makes you cooler. I don't know how that works, like the physics of it. To live in Florida, long sleeve, dry fit type top, leggings, and thin running shorts. Okay. Anyway, let me go to the washroom, and then I'll pay and get out of here. You guys watch. Don't let anyone steal the bike.
got all my wisdom teeth so
Let's go pay, and then we can get out of here. Pepsi, no Coca-Cola? Yeah, they just said they had Pepsi products.
That's perfect. Give me
Hey.
1 second, okay?
No rush.
Since
Why?
that was a little confusion this morning.
No problem, I don't mind.
It-
I wasn't in a rush, so it all got there.
I thought you had ordered already, and I thought you'd eaten, so that was kind of our fault.
Well, I appreciate it, but I hadn't even thought twice about it. So.
1303.
Sure.
Are you paying with your phone?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna have to answer the question on
The
the
prompts,
screen,
yeah.
but then you can go ahead and pay.
Perfect.
Do you need a receipt?
No, it's okay.
Have a good day.
You too, thank you. Yeah. Well, that's nice. What'd you say? So there's a miscommunication between like the guy getting me my coffee and then getting the order and stuff like that. And then she felt bad because she thought I'd already like ordered or eaten or something like that. So then it took a while for me to get my order in. But yeah, for 2024, it's pretty solid value for a very good breakfast.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get a job out here. Make some money.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just packing my backpack here, so let's take 1 sec. I had all my charging stuff out, so. It's just a little bit of a ride from here to the west side of town where the US 77 North begins. So we'll have to do that. Here's my pedal. I took off because you guys wouldn't fit under the table without it. Or with it on. It's a free coffee, yeah. full plate of eggs, hash browns, French toast, bacon, coffee, OG for $7 in 2007. The place I went to yesterday, the diner, there wasn't a single thing on the menu in double digits. Everything was $9 or less. And like a basic breakfast fry-up. Well, mine was like 2 eggs, 2 bacon, hash browns, toast. I think it was $9. So not quite 7. Oh, but the coffee was extra. And your stuff had more like French toast and stuff like that, and orange juice. Yeah. But anyway, that place was really good value. Well, this worked out well too, like $13. I got free coffee. Take you guys out, put this back on you, and get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna put my backpack on first. There we go.
Now I know why you work out all the time. She tells you you're going to stay in shape for your cut off. You're going to be 55 and look 25.
Spin this one. Turn around. Ah. Alright. I think I got it, yeah. Hope I got it. Thanks again.
Have a good day.
You too. Hey.
Que tiene que poner así morritos.
What do we go for?
Duck face.
Duck face?
Kiss.
That's so basic.
Dog? Eh? A ver.
Someone clip that, please.
There it is. See that still working? So we're gonna go off their Wi-Fi here. I'll have to switch to my...
I follow.
We're switching over the Wi-Fi, hopefully it stabilizes. Seems the internet's slightly worse today than it was yesterday. It was questionable out here yesterday, but it was like, wasn't fully cutting out so much. Today, like, especially when we were camping at the church, in the tent, I could not have the stream work at all. But last night it did. Well, it's questionable, but it worked-ish. Oh, and I should throw some out here too. Cycle some water around. Got given a water bottle, but I don't want to carry 2 bottles. So I just top up my water bottle with the gifted water and then drink a bit and throw out the other bottle. That was almost perfect. Nice. I got this much left. Missing license plate. I'm guessing they don't require front plates here. But the car comes with the plate holder. It's getting sunny out. Got my sunnies out. It's a bit of a ride because we're on the east side of town. We need to get to the west side of town. Now, these are towns. It doesn't take that long, but a little bit. To the right is east where we came from, the left is west where we gotta go. Well, we're going north out of town, but to get north we gotta go west first. It is lovely this morning. It is like perfect out. Huh. It's real nice. Alright. Sorry for the quality of the bike cam. This is more like a hitchhiking stream with a bike just to get around rather than a biking stream. When I do like bike touring streams, I like to think I have a much better setup than this. But yeah, the focus is on the hitchhiking part as far as the stream setup is concerned. In this valley that we're about to go down to, the stream often cuts out a few times until I'm on the other side. Which I still think is weird for us being like right in a town that a random valley will kill it, but that's the way she goes in the US right now apparently. Oh my lord. And the bumps just slowly bring the camera down because things are wiggle their way loose a little bit. A cell phone is not an ideal camera for biking. It's where you want the image stabilization of an action camera. Although it would be smoother if it was mounted on my body. Feels good, man. And then I don't know if we have mods here. When we do get to the hitchhiking spot, all the timer stuff was all messed up yesterday. So we're supposed to continue where we left off. But I don't know how that works. Surf motel in Kansas. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. I'm like, why is it called the surf motel? It's notably a lack of surf here. Like, I've been in some places that you wouldn't think have a wave to surf that do. Munich, Germany has a random wave in a canal thing. That's just kind of permanently there. Ugh. It's a very like extended, mostly downhill. Felt that one. I think I should get in the other lane, but I don't think anyone's going to get in the... Yeah, there. This is just the right turn lane. Oh, Union Pacific. So those employees are the reason why that diner's 24 hours apparently. There's some kind of contract they have that requires there to be somewhere where they can eat 24 hours a day. Alright, so we just go over this bridge here, and then we're kind of right after the bridge is our junction to head north. I was saying this yesterday, bridges, especially in the US, they always like collect a bunch of stuff on the shoulders. The type of stuff that can give you tire punctures. So, just to keep an extra eye out for where you're riding on these bridges. And yeah, just at the end of this bridge here, we actually crossed the river. It's weird, most of this bridge is crossing railway infrastructure, and then just the last little bit is the actual river. It's just coming up. It's the bridge, or the river rather. The whatever blue river that's notably brown. I have a feeling we're gonna have a lack of traffic again. Kind of wish we west one. Even when I was hitchhiking there, I just saw most of the traffic like heading this way on this road. Just driving past my intersection, heading west rather than north. But y'all wanted north, so we're going north. Beatrice. Anyway, right after this right hand bend here, that's where we'll be hitchhiking. And here we are. Back where we hitched for 2 hours 45 minutes yesterday. No luck. It's actually a good hitchhiking spot, like road wise. Look at the shoulder. Right after an intersection, traffic's not going too fast. Has everything I'm looking for. Outside of traffic. Okay. Show size. So yeah, it's huge. It's like wider than the lane traffic is. I'll have to put some sunscreen on too. It's actually sunny out. Anyway, that's what we're looking at. So here's like a car coming past. They turn, they're not going too fast. Time to think. And then hopefully pull over. Just looks kind of far away. It's like 30 miles. Seems to be the average distance between like larger towns in this area is about 30 miles. It's 30 miles from Marysville to Seneca as well. Don't. Okay, I was gonna roll down the hill. A couple of cars. Just gotta set up first. There you go. Will you drop and go in? Yeah. Sun's in my eyes, so I'll actually have to wear my sunglasses, which we are in all mutual agreement is better to not wear sunglasses, but I have UV scarring on my eyeballs from not wearing sunglasses while hitchhiking, so we wear them. Oops. So I feel like traffic's better right now than it was before. I need sunscreen right now. If I can find it. So many people turn into that driveway. And last night, that getting picked up? Yeah, it is. Missing a bunch of cars? Yeah, well, I'm getting set up, so. We've got all day. Retirement community left? Is it? I don't see any signs for it. But that would make sense. That there's like actually something there. Because I'm like, there's an obscure amount of cars coming and going from there. Because all I see, like, there's a white picket fence. Is it picket? Oh, anyway, a white fence. And then it's just like a number, like the address number. But you'd think they'd have like a sign. It's just like blah 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 retirement community, village, house, place. So that's the importance of sunblock. Sarah's so much more diligent than I am, but she kind of has to be. She's very, like, I'm pale, but she's like pale. She does sunscreen, was it every hour and a half or something like that? I do it like once a day. I should probably do it like 2 or 3 times, but she follows the instructions on the sunscreen diligently. Bugs are yelling. Yeah. I'm having a great time. What do cicadas do when they're screaming? It's, nature, so probably trying to mate. Is that what they do? So head where? Well, Beatrice. And then we continue north. Lincoln, Nebraska. And then if you send me in the right direction, it'd be west on Interstate 80. Would be the order of operations here. But every ride we hitchhike, you guys vote on. So I go wherever you send me, with the goal of getting to, well, every town called Corning. And we've been to them all, except for California. Into 809 Cornings, one remaining. It just so happens that it's on the complete other side of the country, though. Final Corning, California it is. And we're in Kansas, which isn't really close to California. We got a long way to go, but there's sure time to get there. Okay. Come a little bit closer. Anyway, we're gonna go. Whoa. Don't kick the bike over. Sign, no sign. Beatrice sign might be good, but it's hard to come by since we've been back. We've had a couple faster wait times, so we've had majority have been longer than average. There's the north sign in my backpack. It's just like, I don't think there's too much on this road. So, I don't know. Could use north. And we did use north yesterday. It's just, yeah. I'm sure I will use it on and off. Beautiful day though, and I think it's only supposed to get up to like 27 or something like that. Eating dinner, only thing tighter at the moment. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Good morning, Hitch. I'm very hungover. Well, there you go. Most of us have been there before. Unpleasant. And then me personally, I'm like, why do I do this? I'm never going to drink again. And then there I go drinking again. With that said, I haven't drank anything since I've been back. Makes me sad seeing all this westbound traffic on 36. That could be my traffic. Sorry, I just inhaled some water. What's the timer for? How long we've been waiting to get picked up at this specific spot. So we had 2 hours 45 minutes-ish yesterday. And then we're continuing where we left off because it's still the same ride we're trying to get. Can we re-vote for west? Nope. You guys voted for north. We have to go north now. Once we get our ride north, you guys will then vote where to go from there, but... on this trip, like the Corning Redemption Tour, our longest wait, I think, was just shy of 5 hours. So we still got another 2 hours before we're up to record for this trip, but then we still got another, well, close to 4 hours to get to record for the stream, and we still have close to 6 hours to get to record for my life of hitchhiking, like actively hitchhiking like this. Oh, it's 5:45. I was thinking it was like 4:45. Okay, so almost 6 hours. Actually, yeah, that's getting close to our record for streamed wait times of like actively hitchhiking on a road here. We have to like come up with games to play while we're waiting for cars to come by. All right. I spy with my little eye something that is white. You're never gonna get it. It's too difficult. Not a fence, nope. Cloud, nope. It's you. Nope, good guess. Nope, not a fence. Glasses, not a fence. Or not the glasses. Sign behind you? How'd you get it? There's a white sign that says something. What does it say? Something livestock. Not that one. What's the gonna flower? Oh, that's a good one too. Do people not go to Beatrice or Lincoln? What do they do? But anyway, we're committed. You said north, we will, however long it takes to go north, we're waiting for north. Everyone's at church? Ooh. The church crowd. Ooh. Got a fun boat. It's purple, or it has some purple on it. It's a Moomba boat, whatever that means. Anyway, if we somehow hitchhike here all day and don't get a ride, I know where I can camp. So I met the pastor, met Terry. I just push the glass up, the car comes by. Since so few cars, maybe. But I probably won't. Stuck here like recording. I have to do a hitchhiking stream where we go to all of Marysville. Potentially. Like we've already hitchhiked out of Marysville a couple times. Twice? This is our third attempt out of this here. Because we hitchhiked into Marysville before the TwitchCon break. Then hitchhiked back east to Seneca. And we did the same thing yesterday. You guys sent me from Seneca to Marysville, but then Marysville back to Seneca. And then you sent me back to Marysville, and then you voted north out of here. So I've already hitchhiked out of Marysville twice, successfully. Now we're just going for the third time. Now this is a different road than what we were hitchhiking on before, but... Pony Express ran through Marysville. Yeah, there's been lots of signs about the Pony Express thing. I don't know what that means, but... it's like, I was in Hiawatha, and like, when I was hitchhiking, there's a sign that just behind me that said Pony Express Highway as well. So that's a thing that exists. Can someone give me a Wikipedia Cliff Notes on that? Wow, lots of boat users. Like, it's a good day to be on the boat. Can you see how like a Ford F-150 is the most popular vehicle in America? They love the pickup trucks. Pony Express only existed 18 months? What was it? Pony Express, now the Postal Service? 18 months, 1860 Pony Express, reduced the time for messages, travel between east and west use, 10 days. That's directing east-west communication before the first continental telegraph established. But for tying the new state California to the rest of the United States. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. So they established it, then 18 months later, telegraph came in, became redundant. Telegraph much less faster. Yeah, slightly. But yeah, news about the country and the world would have traveled so slow especially telegraph. Submissions will be closed at 3 hours. Wait, didn't people already have predictions for this wait? Are we doing it again? Because we already passed the maximum payout or the maximum time that people could have voted for. Yesterday one was paid out longer than 2 hours. Okay. Oh, they already paid it out. Okay. Oh, that makes sense then. 'Just seeing if I'm sober. I think so. '84 news of death. President William Henry Harrison take 110 days to reach Los Angeles Keys. That was nice for a long bike ride. The issue is in 100 yards, it goes from all this shoulder to no shoulder. Let me show you. Apparently I got the time. Beautiful shoulder. Focus. Not beautiful shoulder. Anyway, if you want to know how far it is to Beatrice, there you go. Lincoln, there you go. Whatever K233 is, there you go. And pet the cows. Wait, there's cows? From the livestock place? Are we sure it's cow livestock? Long stop's now longer than 7 hours. Whew. So a new stream record for active hitchhiking wait time. Huh. Interesting. There's some cicadas. That is correct. Ooh. Not recommended. Most of them are not acclimated to humans. They can react unpredictably and are quite large. Are you talking about Twitch users? Well, that's quite rude. It's got lots of water. I got some little cherry candies. Out here acting like I'm rich with my betting. Well, we'll see. Some people have gotten... Okay, I know one person that's gotten pretty wealthy of channel points with gambling on wait times. But that's about it. We got one user with 2.8 million channel points. It's a lot. Two hours yesterday, 3 hours today, 3 hours total. I don't know in relation to, but like if we were talking about the betting, it should be based off of the total wait time, which was, we had 2 hours 45 minutes yesterday, so whatever it should be now, it's like just under 3 hours or about 3 hours. too desperate, I can get you to Beatrice. No, it's okay. This is all part of hitchhiking. No matter where you are, no matter what you look like, if you're hitchhiking, you'll get a ride eventually. That includes right here. Western Corning, California. Well, the thing was, I only had so much time there to try to hitchhike, and it was all mostly overnight. Given enough time in Corning, California, I'm sure we could get out, and that's what we're going to try to do when we get there. But I only had so much time because we had a award show to get to. But it's true, I never felt so stuck in a place than in Corning, California. The German settlements around Marysville, Bremen, Hanover, Herkimer. I've been to Bremen, well, no, I haven't really been in Bremen. I've just been past it a lot. Hitchhiking on the Autobahn. We're going to be stuck in Corning, Kansas a lot longer. Yeah, what was our wait time that we ended up getting out of Corning, Kansas? Because that was... Did we add the 2 times together? I think we did. Because I think I had already tried to get out for like an hour 40 or something like that. And then we added it to however long it took me to get out there. The second time. It was probably like 3 hours. Manhattan to Lincoln through line is north of 77, seems to be a good spot to be in. Here? So it's just a lack of traffic. It's our issue. So I'm right at the junction between 36 and 77 here. Actually, when is 70? Yeah, 77 heads south, like right in Marysville, I think. So actually right here, if we go back and then turn towards Marysville, it is both 36 and 77 at that moment. But anyway, at this junction right behind, or right in front of me and right, that's west on 36, and I see a lot of, well, not a lot more traffic going west on 36, and I'm just sitting here staring at it, wishing that I was on going west on 36, because that traffic would be useful. Get there and trying to get out. You want to continue the timer from last time? If so, I need to go find time and bot. I think it would be fitting to continue the wait time from when we were in Corning last time, because we never actually hitchhiked out of Corning. So yeah, I think we should. What do y'all think? What we're talking about is in Corning, California. I hitchhiked there all evening, all night, and through the morning before I ran out of time to actually hitchhike to LA. And I never did, but I only made it to the award show because the viewer drove me to the Sacramento airport, and I flew from Sacramento to LA, and I got there like 30 minutes late to the award show. Marysville in the US. Yep, might have to do another trip. All Marysville. The thing is, I've already hitchhiked out of Marysville twice. This is the 3rd time. Bad time in the VOD, something coming from the first time out. Second, you make the arrangement for being bailed out. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually quite curious what that time is, because I've just been spitballing. Because people ask like my longest wait time, and like there's 2 classes I kind of look at. It's like active hitchhiking, where I'm standing there actively trying to hitchhike like this, and then what I was doing in Corning was like hanging at a truck stop and like still being active in, so that like I'm going up to people and trying to like talk to them and see if I can get a ride. But it feels different than doing this. How come Quebec viewers can't bet channel points more strict gambling law? Yeah, there's some European countries that are like that too. Even though channel points have no monetary value, they still consider it like gambling and they ban it. People keep asking for more ways to use their channel points. But currently, pretty much the only use of channel points is to flex on other people. My number is bigger than your number, essentially. I love large numbers. Who doesn't? Is there like an obscure fear of someone that's scared of large numbers? Like a something-ophobia? It could exist. Denmark, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Philippines, Poland, Quebec, Singapore, Sweden, Korea, and Turkey, as well as viewers in Australia and Brazil. That's a very, like, just a random spattering of countries all over the world.
Morkaduke just resubscribed for 43 months. Hope the Corning tour has been going well.
Thanks for the, was that 43-month resub? Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. It's good to be back in the U.S., doing some more U.S. hitchhiking. And we skipped a big heat wave, so the weather's been much more pleasant since we've been back. That long word refers to phobia, fear of long words. Okay. Wait. Arithmophobia is the extreme fear of numbers. Some people fear certain numbers, such as unlucky number 13. Okay, it's not necessarily like large numbers, just specific numbers. It is interesting, like hotels will like skip floor 13 and stuff like that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, was it? You almost sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Or skipped the channel because it sounds like die when spoken. Yeah, is it? Okay, I didn't know that one. That's a fun fact. The noisy cicadas. Like, do they stick around all summer? Isn't there like a specific time of the year for them? They just here all year. Or like all summer. As I heard in some places, this was an especially like big year for cicadas because they do some weird like underground thing for years, and this is like a double brood thing apparently in some places. I don't know how cicadas work. Might be a wrong spot. Well, you can look at my exact location, GPS tracking, and since we voted to go north, you can tell me a better way to go north. We don't have to speculate. You could just like fully look at where I am and what north means. Only double brewed in small overlapping places. Oh, okay. Month they come out is different though, not really overlapping. Oh, okay. Well, how long do they stick around in each one? 13-year, 17-year skis are both emerging this year. It's so strange, like, I feel like for bugs, like a 13 or 17-year, like, underground life cycle seems absurdly long. Usually the life cycle of an insect is, like, measured in days or weeks, maybe months. There's partying all the time they're underground? Maybe. Me and her, when we were together, she likes to fall asleep to like animated movies, like Disney films and stuff like that. And one night we fell asleep to Madagascar, so I watched that recently. So that just immediately made me think of like when they get to that island in the wild, and whatever they are, like lemurs or whatever, are all just having a big ass party. And I'm imagining that, but cicadas. A big underground party. Marysville hitchhiking state, but is Idaho one too? It is, yeah. So I can't actually hitchhike through Idaho, only because Idaho gets really thin in the north. So I can get a ride straight from Montana into Washington, where Montana is legal and Washington is legal. And being a passenger in a car in Idaho is not illegal, so it's just the solicitation. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. I think the American version here is beep, beep, I'm a Ford F-150. It could have been another pickup truck. They all look very similar to me, like the main full-size pickups. We're making Idaho jokes. So yeah, I haven't spent much time in Idaho because I'm always trying to not go to Idaho so I can avoid the whole illegality with hitchhiking there. And then same for like Delaware, New Jersey. I technically hitchhiked through them, but only because I was already in a car. Same for Idaho. And then Nevada I've actually been to a couple times. In Vegas, but then you're kind of stuck there. I've always got a ride direct to Vegas. Actually, always right in from Utah. It's almost fair season, is it? Like the one we went to? Is that before or after TwitchCon this year? Isn't TwitchCon a little earlier this year? Idaho is bad heat. It's not where you are. No, like, well, yesterday the daytime high was only like what, low 70s, like just above 20 Celsius. Today I think it's getting up to like 27, so like 80 or something. So we had checking Idaho, so the police give you money for the bus. Yeah, I agree, it's silly, but I don't know. Honestly, I'm sure if I wasn't broadcasting, I could just like do it, get away with it, it'd be fine. Especially with the broadcasting, stuff like that. I've looked all this stuff up beforehand, so to the best of my ability, I'm doing things the most legal way possible. So I just won't. How's your Dutch apple pie yesterday? Very tasty. I was already quite full. I was like, I didn't actually want much more food. I felt kind of bad just sitting there, taking a table. It wasn't full, so it was fine, but I felt like having something in front of me. So I thought I'd munch on some apple pie. I was waiting for the rain to stop. Because it rained pretty heavily yesterday morning. Marysville is known as Black Squirrel City due to an isolated community of all black squirrels. Yeah, you'll see there's like little statues of black squirrels all over town there. Oh? We might have a truck U-turning. We might have something, guys. If it's not the Beatrice, I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere, so we're going to have to. U-turned and then just went right back to the intersection here. Okay. Nice turning right onto 36. So west onto 36. That's interesting. Never mind. That was strange driving behavior though. It is common that someone will drive past and then have a think, and then do a U-turn and come back. That was not that apparently. I think he just made a wrong turn. Turned it on to 77. It was like, wait, nope, that's north. I need to go west. First hours waiting cornering, not a lot of thumbing. Some point where you ask them for a ride first time. That's the start point, like find point where you change plan now. Alright. I am curious what it will be. So a nice mix of sun and clouds. You get some sun, you get some clouds. Okay, since I'm in a cloud, we'll do this. This guy's truck is a little stance, so. You shouldn't stereotype that, like, people that modify their trucks in certain ways never pick up hitchhikers. Like, specific types of modifications, including lifted pickup trucks. So I kind of already know when I see a truck of a specific genre whether they even have a chance of pulling over or not. You're checking the winter months too? Yeah. I have hitchhiked in the Canadian Arctic in winter because I wanted to hitchhike on ice roads. Oh, there's a cat. The cat just crawled into a drainage ditch. Okay, I was going to show you the cat. I just didn't want to run over there and scare it away. Just grab the camera. But like, there's a driveway right in front of me, and then there's a drainage ditch underneath that driveway, and the cat just ducked its way in there. Is this hauling? What is this? Entertainment with Pride. What are you hauling? Pride of Texas shows. Is that for a fair? Speaking of, it is. The next truck is hauling fair equipment as well. I want to ride with a trucker hauling fair stuff. They keep coming. We got more. It's a fair. They got lots of things to haul. You turning right? Maybe just keeping your right turn signal on? Alright. There's gotta be more. Like, is it a whole fair? Like, a lot of rides have to be like multiple trucks just in and of itself. Guess you always hitch? Do you have a place to call home? Take a break from road life? Or you just get stir crazy? I do have a home now. Like when I started streaming hitchhiking, I was gone so much it didn't make sense to have a place back at home. I only actually got my own place, and now it's our place. Me and my girlfriend share a place during the pandemic because I was home for a long time. But I also do long distance bike tours as well, so it's not always hitchhiking as well. A big truck stop tell you they're willing to pick you up, then when you get your stuff they drive off, like in one of your clips. No, like there's never a conversation before they drive off. They pull over usually by design a little further behind you, so you actually have to pick up your shit and like chase it down, and then when you get close they drive away. But if a lifted pickup truck pulls over, especially if they actually do it a good bit behind you, I know what's going to happen. It's happened several times.
Snow Customs just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Snow Customs, thanks for the 11-month Prime reset. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry about doing that with communities. It's just a specific type of person. And can all agree stereotyping isn't the best thing to do. But envision, so when you see like a big lifted pickup truck, envision the person driving it. It is a specific type of person. And now visualize their personality. And they usually have a very similar personality. Guys who drive white trucks can be certain type too. So white trucks is, the thing is, like, the default color for a vehicle is white. Like, you just get a basic truck off the lot without any customization, it's white. It's the cheapest color. So if someone's driving a fleet truck, like it's a business and they get a bunch of trucks, it's usually white. So, but it's a mixture of, like, that certain type is just like people driving company trucks. Haven't been cold on the US? It's actually very uncommon. But I can't even remember another specific time. Like I know that several times people have tried to in a truck that doesn't actually do much for smoke. Like, it doesn't have like that black cloud. It's just kind of like they just accelerate next to you, and that's about it. The one out of Corning is literally the only one I can remember where they like actually properly could get a decent bit of smoke out of their truck. Which corner are you hedging to currently? California. So we're in Kansas, and our next corning number 9 out of 9, the final one, is if we go the direct route, like just over 1,600 miles from here, but we'll have to go a different route, both because you guys are going to vote to send me in weird directions, and because I have to avoid Nevada and the thicker parts of Idaho, because those are illegal hitchhiking states. Percentage of vehicles pick you up? Oh, you mean semis, cars, trucks? I bet COVID put a damper on pickups. Like, what percentage of the people pull over are in a car, truck, pickup kind of thing? What's our number of rides on this trip? Are we in like the 60s or something now? 7? I don't know. I think we've had like 5 commercial trucks or something like that, 5 or 6, which puts us at like 10 or less percent. Cars and trucks in NA, like a Ford F-150, a pickup truck, is the most commonly purchased vehicle. So I do get a lot of just basic pickup trucks and a lot of cars as well. I don't know where to put those numbers though. And then what type of vehicle picks you up is very geographic based. Like in Europe, you're going to get less pickup trucks and more just cars, whether it's hatchbacks or sedans.
With Twitch Prime.
Chicken George, rather. Thanks for the 2-month Prime. Yeah. Like, you probably just have to honestly look at the statistics of what vehicles are purchased in what percentage in a specific region, and that will probably line up with the percentage of those types of vehicles pulling over. Outside of commercial vehicles are their own kind of separate thing. Certain age group, or male, females to pick up. Remember when I was able to pick up hitchhikers when I said a pickup truck where they rode in the bed? Oh, you had a pickup truck where they rode in bed. So I say about like 15% of people that pick me up are women. So a reasonable percentage, but definitely a minority. maybe like 15 to 20%. I just feel less safe, I think, is probably the biggest thing. To pick up a guy who's hitchhiking. Hitchhikers have a bad reputation, so guys feel more comfortable, you know, holding their own against the hitchhiker should he be a bad person. And then demographics for age, on average older. You get less younger people pulling over for you. The most common demographic, like if I could pick a very specific demographic, is a middle-aged or older man who used to hitchhike when he was younger, or at least used to see a lot of hitchhikers when he was younger. Hitchhiking much less common now than before. Very much less common. It's rare to see a hitchhiker, and then people that are watching the stream are like, "Yeah, I've never seen it, or I haven't seen a hitchhiker for a long time." I'm sure some of you have, but never seen one more recently. But you just don't see them too much. And then people will ask me, they're like, "Well, when you're driving, do you pick up a hitchhiker?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I do, but I've only picked up 3 because, well, for a long time I didn't drive very much, and then when I am driving, you just don't see many." So it's not me not willing to pick up a hitchhiker, it's just there isn't enough to pick up. Power Crime is testing his solar trailer setup for his e-bike today. Ooh, I kind of want to check that out. I know Power Crime, I say this place. In Albuquerque. Right? I have the right name, I hope. Never had a weapon thrown at you or life threatened, turn me off the hitching. This is America. A significant percentage of people that pull over will tell me that they have a gun on them. They don't pull it on me, but they have it and they tell me about it. Love to see Colorado. It's a decent chance we'll be in Colorado at some point on the strip. No, this is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, so every ride is voted on by you guys. So, a lot of this is not up to me where we go, it's up to you. There are some limitations. No international borders, no illegal hitchhiking states, and when we are voting, we only include classes of roads that should keep the stream kind of connected. Very small classes of roads will just kill the stream. They tell people they have a gun so no one's surprised that they see the gun. No, they tell me that they have a gun as an idle threat. It's essentially like, they don't know me, they don't trust me yet, so in the introduction process, because they don't trust me, they're saying, don't do anything stupid, because I have a gun, and if you do something stupid, it will end very poorly for you. There's nothing to do with me accidentally seeing a gun, which is probably not in a visible place anyway. It has everything to do with asserting that they're not to be fucked with. Make my day. Yeah. More like on-ramp or crossroads or just out in the middle of the road. So it depends what class of road you're hitchhiking on. If I'm hitchhiking on an interstate, in most places I have to be on the on-ramp because once you're out on the actual interstate proper, it's illegal to be a pedestrian at all, and then therefore illegal to hitchhike. On these smaller classes of road, you generally just get to the end of town, and if we're going west, you get to the west end of town, and then you just hitchhike on the west side of town, because then you have traffic that should be actually leaving town and going somewhere west. It's better to be, like in your message, like at a crossroads. If at that crossroads there's like a light, or especially like a four-way stop or something like that, and it brings traffic to a stop, and they start accelerating at that point, that's a great spot because it slows traffic down. If they're going highway speed, they have less time to see you, think about pulling over, and then it's just harder to stop going, 60 plus miles an hour, 100 plus kilometers an hour, than it is to pull over going 20 or. Which is foolish since their driving can get to them before they pull it. To me it makes sense. Like, given that so many people have guns here, it's just, I'm armed, don't mess with me. Like, they're not so much going into the tactical situation. They're going into like the, I have a weapon situation. I think you're overthinking it. Where's the last corner? Cali? Yeah, California. Very far from here. I think someone said within like 100 or 200 miles from here is like the geographic center of the like lower 48 states here. Any chance you take a shower today? Like if I sleep inside tonight, whether that's me choosing to sleep in a motel or something like that, or someone invites me over. I could use one. Boat guy's back. I took their boat out. They're already done. They're heading home. That Jeep looks very mudded. They use the Jeep for Jeep things. Unless it's just a paint job. Ever hitched to Florida? Yes. Hitchhiking wise, I came in like Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, like along the south there, coming east and into Florida, but I only like went across like the Panhandle and then like straight east to what was it called? Is it just south of like Jacksonville? Start with an A or something like that. Very old city. Anyway, I haven't like hitchhiked down south into the actual like peninsula part of Florida. I've biked that. I've done a bike tour through that. Oh, we didn't get to the singing part. Reluctant Twitcher, they gave her the fiver. And the tunes, little hitchhiking tunes. Did you find those sunglasses in the shopping center dumpster? Some person from Twitch is going to be very upset by that. Is it focusing? I can't tell. I just got them at TwitchCon because my other sunglasses, the coating on the lenses was like completely coming off. So it just always looked like super oily weird on it. Put on the reflective vest. I think especially during the day, a reflective vest actually won't help you with hitchhiking. Like, people in chat will sometimes ask me, like, do people even know that you're hitchhiking? Because they don't see hitchhikers, so they don't, like, recognize that as a thing anymore. I think most people understand the hitchhiking. But as soon as you put a reflective vest on, you now look like you're kind of, like, doing roadworks or something like that. Like, you're working. Because that's PPE. I mean, that's what you're supposed to wear when you're working around traffic next to a roadway. And I think at that point, people might actually start being confused at what's going on. Here's your sign in my backpack. I just don't feel like it. I just have the north sign. This is Route 77 North, but like, there's not that much between here and Beatrice, or however you say it. So we're just straight thumbing it. I might pull it out at some point. Both turning right there. Talking about polarization. I hate polarization when I'm streaming. If I'm just wearing casual sunglasses at home, yeah, I like polarization. Issue with that is it makes it a lot harder to like read a phone screen with polarized sunglasses. So for obvious reason, that's kind of annoying for what we're doing right here. So my sunglasses I wear for streaming, I try to avoid any kind of polarization. Is it easy to stand for hours? As far as things that you do, like standing up and active, it's pretty easy. All I'm doing is standing up. It's easier than walking for hours. It's easier than riding for hours, of which I also do that. So, hitchhiking, I find the process of kind of relaxing. I don't mind waiting. When there's no traffic, like when we get a lull in traffic and it's like 10 minutes and no cars could drive past, it kind of feels a little demoralizing because you need cars in order to have a chance to get picked up. And if you have no cars, there's no chance. But only spot around? Yes, it is. To go north, it's the only logical spot. I think this car might have U-turned. Beatrice, you're going that way? Oh, I appreciate it. Alright. Thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it. And then the other thing I have is that bicycle. That's okay back here. I just don't want to get too dirty.
No, don't worry about it.
It's okay. Alright. Stay there. go. That's always the scary point. Alrighty. Okay, seatbelt on.
You all set back there?
Yeah, well, in the process of getting the seatbelt on, but we're good to go.
Okay.
There it is.
So whatever possessed you to hitchhike?
It's a long story, but actually I've been doing it for 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, I've done it in like 40 countries. So I'm from Canada. And well, every year I actually do a trip across the United States to California from somewhere on the East Coast for a convention. But on this trip I'm actually going to every town called Corning in America. So there's one just south of Seneca, just east of here. And I've been to 8 of them so far, but the last one's in California, so I got a ways to go.
Is this something that you do for fun or something?
I did it for transportation and because I didn't like the buses in Canada initially 10 years ago. And then I discovered I actually liked it. I met interesting people. Every day is a bit of an adventure. Don't know who I'm going to meet, where I'm going to end up. And I kind of found that interesting. And then 6 years ago, I started filming it. Now it's actually my job to do this, as strange as that is. But yeah, no, like just before this trip, I had a convention to go to in Europe for the filming that I do. And so I did a trip to Denmark and hitchhiked to Netherlands, to Rotterdam for that. So I go all over. And I also do long distance bike tours as well, like not just hitchhiking, but I also do cycling across countries.
Have you ever had any trouble?
Most of like the scary moments, you'd say, is driving based. Like some people aren't particularly good drivers. By the way, I can tell right away you're a solid driver. But some people, either by choice or by skill, they're not particularly adept. They drive too aggressively or too passively, or they just can't stay on the road well. But like, no, so yeah, 2,200 rides, and no one's ever meant me any harm in that time. I've had some. Did you have a conversation a bit back and forth to decide? So, what made you decide, yeah, let's do it? Was there any like thing that stood out? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, no, absolutely. So I think if you're trying to hitchhike, like you should try to look as clean as you can, as presentable as you can. I prefer to not wear sunglasses actually, so people can see my eyes, but my optometrist told me I've hitchhiked so much staring at the sun without sunglasses on that I've done damage to my eyes, so now I have to wear sunglasses. I put a little thought into it, but I'm a patient person, so I actually waited there like over 2 hours last night, and then the sun set, and I tried again this morning and got a ride here now. So you definitely got to wait.
I would be scared to death to do this. You see so much crud on television and on the news.
And when I started hitchhiking, I was scared as well. Like, to me now, because I've done it so much, it's just another day in the life, right? Like, you're just used to it. But when I started, I was the first car that pulled over, I was terrified. But I do think, in general, it happens to me too. When I go back from a trip and I start to just like live back home in Canada, and I get my news about the world from the news and stuff like that, and you start hearing all the bad things happening, I start to get into my head that the world is not such a nice place, and that you shouldn't go out there. But then as soon as I go back out there and I start hitchhiking again or something, and I start meeting people again, then I get to meet all the nicest people all over the world. And it makes me feel, better about humanity again. Yeah. Have either of you picked up hitchhikers in the past, or never? I'm your first one? Really? Thank you. It's an honor.
What
But yeah, you picked up probably the safest hitchhiker you could come across, because I have like, well, with the camera and everything, like 1,500 rides that are all like verified, and like people could like vouch for me, give Google reviews on me. Trevor. Yeah, what's yours? Lynn? Lynn and Tom. Nice to meet you too. Do you live in Marysville? Okay.
We go to Beatrice to McDonald's all the time.
To McDonald's?
That's where we're headed now.
Oh, is it? And then you like eat there and drive back, or do you like bring it? Yeah, okay. What, do you have like a go-to order? Like, is it just like a specific item that's just like, I need that in my life? Half a dozen. Okay, you switch between them.
Yeah.
I go there a lot for breakfast for McGriddles. I don't like, because it's got like pancakes with an egg and like sausage or bacon on it. It's probably not the healthiest thing in the world, but it hits the spot in the morning. But I went to Penny's Diner for breakfast today.
Oh, that place is not bad.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked the like kind of like the 50s retro theme as well. It feels fun.
Yeah, that's about the only place, especially on Sunday, where you can get anything to eat in the morning.
Yeah. Well, they're open 24 hours, and I thought that was kind of crazy that a small town like Marysville
That's
would have...
because we have a lot of railroaders that go through here.
I actually talked to the staff there, and they said there's like a contract they have with Union Pacific through the travel lodge there, where they need someplace to be open 24 hours. Like, it's in their contract. So that's why they're open, because I was gonna say, this can't be like financially profitable.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, to have a couple staff there like 24 hours a day. But yeah, they were nice there.
It's cloudy up there.
Do you think from Beatrice, if I was heading up 77 towards Lincoln, do you think there's a good bit of traffic heading that way?
Oh, there's always traffic.
Yeah. Because I was surprised at how little cars were heading north up 77 on that junction there at 36 and 77.
By the way, when you get there, they call it Beatrice.
Beatrice, sorry.
Which is stupid. That's what they call it.
Beatrice.
Yeah, Beatrice.
There's a lot of like towns in America that are named after other places in the world, like named after European places, and I found it quite funny because I've been to Europe several times, hitchhiking around there too, and I was in like Vermont, and they have, well, Montpellier, France, but in Vermont they have a Montpelier, Vermont, so they take the same name but they Americanize it, make it their own. Now Beatrice, that's just like a name, right? Like just a person's name.
I have no idea who was named after. That's too far away.
See, I don't even know the history.
My wife hates to cook breakfast, so we're on our way to McDonald's.
Actually, his wife hates to cook.
Just in general?
That too, yes.
Do you cook?
No, he doesn't.
No?
No, God.
How do you live?
I cook if I have to.
No, it's a necessity thing.
If I was alone, but I said, no, I want to marry somebody that could cook.
Wow.
I married her instead.
Yeah, so, yeah, I have a girlfriend. Neither of us are particularly adept cooks either. We're trying to learn, though, because it's nice when you have, like, food that's enjoyable, rather than just, like, enough to sustain yourself. When I used to travel when I was younger, before it was my job, like, I didn't have much money, and, like, food was a means to live for me. It wasn't, like, something to enjoy, because I had such little budget. Like, I used to, like, dumpster dive for food and stuff like that when I was very young, because I just didn't have the funds to do anything else. Now I can afford, like, I went out for breakfast this morning, and I'll probably go. I'll tell you what, many elderly Japanese ladies have called me a handsome. Like the other week, that's less pleasant, because it'll be like, you know, midnight, and it'll still be like high 80s or something like that outside, and that's unpleasant because you don't get air conditioning outside.
Yeah, the heat's coming again this weekend. weekend.
Yeah, see, it's getting up there a little bit. Not as bad as it was, though, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I hope so far your first experience picking up a hitchhiker has been an alright one.
It's alright.
Okay. And you've still family like around in Marysville there?
Yeah, our daughter and son-in-law live in Marysville.
Okay,
One of our grandsons lives in Marysville.
Nice. So they all stayed local, or did anyone move away?
They all work at Walmart.
Oh yeah, okay. Marysville is a destination specifically for that Walmart. When I've been hitchhiking around this area, people talk about Marysville as they go there for Walmart.
That's about the only thing we have in town.
It's that, or I was back in like Seneca, and then it was a split between there and Hiawatha for their Walmart trips. But yeah, like I was learning a bit about the Pony Express thing, and you got your black squirrels.
Yeah.
It's seeing.
But they're not all black anymore.
Oh, they've there's been some interbreeding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some are black with gray tails.
Oh, okay.
It's like churches.
Yep. Yeah, probably 10 o'clock church.
Lots of cars today.
Oh, Nebraska.
Yep.
You're now in Nebraska.
Hey.
Another state.
We've lived in this state too.
We lived in Crete. So you talk about names from other places. We lived in Crete for 37 years.
Have you ever been up to Canada?
I have not, and my family on my mother's side is all French Canadian.
Oh, really?
So I've done a lot of research, but I've never.
Parlez-vous français?
No.
Okay. No, I don't even really speak French. We're supposed to be bilingual English-French, the whole country. And then there's like Quebec, which is very French. But I'm on the other side of Canada, and it's very English-speaking.
It's very what? Englishy?
English-speaking, sorry.
Oh.
So the closer you get to Quebec, the more the people kind of learn French as they're growing up. And I'm like 3,000 miles from Quebec, so not much French.
I've connected with a couple of people that come around Quebec. And it's really difficult because I don't speak French and they don't speak English. So it's been interesting.
Yeah. So it's like, so in Quebec, like the province, the biggest city is Montreal, and like if you went there as a tourist, you could get by with English just fine. It's a very bilingual city. But as soon as you leave Montreal and go to other places in that province, which is a very large province, it's pretty much all French speaking. So Montreal's a beautiful city, though. If you ever did.
I'd love to go.
Yeah.
And I'd end up from Quebec and go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to these little teeny towns.
I moved the mic as close. She's very quiet.
My aunt went up there and she got a picture.
I can barely hear her.
It was in a cemetery.
I'm holding it by their seat.
I'd love to go. Yeah, someday. Maybe.
Have you left the country at all? Like maybe
I have. My father was in the army.
Oh yeah.
So being an army brat, you travel around.
Whether you want to or not. Turn, mister, turn.
It's okay, you speak the same speed I am.
I'm seeing a ton of boats and a ton of like trailers and stuff like that out there. People doing their summer vacations.
Yeah.
Where would they take a boat around here?
South
get many like tourists or travelers passing through like the Marysville area?
There's a lot of people that come to Marysville for the historic part. Like
Oh, yeah.
you said, the Pony Express.
Yeah.
There's they come now to see the squirrel statues too. There's like 116 of them or something.
Really?
Around town. Yeah.
That's fun. Do they have anything like where there's like a plaque on them that gives like a number and you try to like find every single one?
Yeah, there's a map.
There is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen every single one?
No.
No?
I live there and I still haven't seen them all.
Because 116, that's a lot, and it'd be easy to like have one random one missing or a few missing in hidden little areas.
Yeah, there's some that you really have to look for them.
Cows are either butchered or shipped out.
Is there a fair in town? Like a summer or fall fair?
There's a fair, but it's not in town. It's down further in Rapids. County fair, and it's up in Rapids.
Oh, for the county?
Yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, I saw a ton of commercial trucks hauling around fair equipment right now. I didn't know where they were going though, but
Yeah, that's probably where they're at.
yeah.
Of course, there's fairs all over the place.
Yeah.
This is that time of year.
Yeah.
It's slowing down.
Well, he's hoping you'll pass him.
I don't want to pass by.
Tom really wants some McDonald's.
Yeah.
My favorite place to go. That's Village Inn up in Lincoln.
What are you gonna get today?
I don't know.
Egg McMuffin.
Probably.
Just the egg, or do you get like bacon or anything on there?
No, I don't. I like Canadian bacon.
That's my man
You
right
just
there.
not saying what I'm saying when I'm saying it.
That Canadian bacon. That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Canada's not known for much culinarily. It's a little bit Canadian bacon, mostly maple syrup. Have you ever had poutine?
No.
It's very simple, but it is very Canadian, French Canadian. It's just fries, cheese curds, like squeaky cheese. Have you ever had that before? And then just gravy, like straight up like brown gravy. Very simple dish, but hard to execute well. They need like real fresh cheese. If they don't get the really fresh young cheese curds, then it's not good enough. It's another thing if you went to Quebec that you can find some good poutine, but not healthy at all.
Most of the good stuff isn't.
No, that's true. Probably end up on Interstate 80 because I gotta get to California now, and then I was potentially gonna go down, just stay on 36 and take that out to Colorado. I don't know, I just felt like going, well, now we're going north. This trip's kind of all over the place.
Yeah, on 80 you can hitchhike, can you?
On ramps.
Oh.
Before it becomes the interstate.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, I cannot just stand on the interstate. The state police will come by very fast.
Yeah.
But I talk to the police here in the U.S. a lot. They're usually real nice. They're just like mostly community policing, making sure I'm not a threat to the community or a threat to myself.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm sober and stuff like that. But once they find out I have a head on my shoulders and I know where I'm going and I know where I am, they're pretty decent. A lot of them actually just give me a ride to the next town or something.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kids out playing.
Kids out playing. She babysits. And wife.
New wife.
Yeah.
Did the other one not cook?
His first.
Uh-oh. No, the first one died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This isn't Beatrice yet, right? This is.
No, this is Wymore.
Just a little burg on the way.
Oops. Okay, yeah. Seems around here like all the bigger towns are about 30 miles apart. This is like 30 miles between. Yeah.
Yeah, from Beatrice, it's 40 miles to Lincoln.
Okay, yeah. And then Marysville was Seneca was 30 miles. And I think it was about 30 miles to Hiawatha. Yeah.
I think the wise men kind of figured that out. They didn't want people. Well, of course, they built most of these places before cars were invented.
Yeah, that was the whole Pony Express thing, right? Like,
yeah.
This was a transportation route.
They wanted to make sure it wasn't too far to ride your horse to get there.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see that in a lot of places. Every town is a day's ride apart. Although, could they go 30 miles, or is that where there's like a smaller town in between those towns? 30 miles long day on a horse, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. It depends on which way you go. Like going to Seneca, there's not much between Marysville and Seneca.
Just home?
Oh yeah, Home City. That's
But that's closer to closer to Marysville.
Yeah.
So it's just outside. Which I think is a very cute named town. Where do you live? Home?
Yep.
That's nice.
I was not paying attention.
Speeding again?
I have my.
You have a lead foot, I know. You always have.
Because I was keeping up with him, and now he's going 70. So I slowed down.
Do you also talk to the police a lot, like me? For your lead
Only
foot?
in town. I haven't got caught yet.
Oh, you haven't yet? Like ever?
Yet.
I have good eyesight, though.
There you go, yeah. You don't have like
See a police car 2 miles away.
Even when they're hiding, I just know.
a sixth sense?
Yeah.
You smell them out, yeah.
Trailer still in there. And then there's the giant chicken coop.
Building, there's full of chickens.
Chickens, alright.
Full of chickens. That's a lot of chickens.
So around here, it's like a lot of corn, a lot of soy. So livestock, so chickens. Is there a lot of cattle?
Yeah.
Anything else going on?
Town in Marysville, Landfalls is a big manufacturer. They do trailers and just about anything metal.
Okay, yeah.
They're the biggest of people in Marysville.
Okay.
They have corn and milo that's really big around here, and I cannot tell the difference between corn and milo when it's growing.
Corn and which?
Milo or sorghum.
Milo? Okay.
That I know. That's soybeans.
Yeah, it's distinctive. And not. But they look similar to the.
They do.
Yeah.
I can't tell the difference. I suppose if you're a farmer.
Probably.
I'm not.
What do y'all do for work?
We're both retired.
But like
Tom was in the Air Force.
Air Force?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I worked, the last job I had, I worked for in a
What type of position did you hold in the Air Force, Tom?
I disarm bombs.
Oh, here's the microphone. I polished my face with that. Come on, Trevor. Jesus Christ, look at that Adam's apple. Oh, yeah.
Because the consequences for failure.
She says, I want you in one piece, not 100,000 pieces.
Yeah.
And I tease her every once in a while, tell her I know what part she like. I'm not telling you what it is.
Were some bombs a lot more tricky than others? Like intricate or?
I don't know, it's been so long.
Okay. I just have never met someone that disarmed bombs. I'm like, that's, from an outsider's perspective, sounds very interesting.
It is interesting, yeah, but it's very dangerous too.
Yeah.
Because you're disarming anything that explodes, period.
Mm-hmm.
From atomic bombs down to firecrackers, you know, it's...
Said washroom. Washroom is American for toilet.
Yeah.
Did you do it overseas? Is that what you were doing in Turkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was stationed in Turkey for a while.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these guys.
Cover on top.
What?
Just 2 months. Stay safe.
Oh. Who's that?
Way back over there is a lot less clouds.
So, super on the down low secret. Me and Trevor used to date, but now we're just friends. We dated when I lived in Kelowna, and now I don't anymore. That's it. It is what it is.
There's a lot of tense stuff along the road today.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't see anything until lunch today.
When I was out in like Ohio and stuff like that, I got picked up by a few people and they're saying this year they're seeing a lot more roadkill than they had seen in previous years. Like they were doing like 200 miles of driving every weekend to see their kid, and they had like an actual like list going, like they put a mark down for everyone they saw because they're trying to do like statistical analysis on how much roadkill they're seeing.
I'm gonna put this in my guitar while I play, so I feel nice and bougie. Get it? Look it. I feel like a fancy stripper now, Dad. Dope.
So yeah, on this trip, going to every town called Corning, there's different sizes of Corning. Like Corning, Kansas here is pretty small. It's a couple hundred people. There's actually nothing really open in town. So we're just gonna hit it at speed, and then I'm gonna crank it down to the lowest gear. We'll see how much our momentum carries us. Well, I don't know this much speed, because it could have a harsh edge. Supply store. Up to like Corning, New York is famous for like glass making and stuff like that. And they had like a big, beautiful museum about the history of glass and stuff like that. It was actually very interesting. So they come in different shapes, sizes, interests.
What made you pick Corning?
On another hitchhiking trip, I got stuck in Corning, California for a very long time. I was nominated for an award for the filming, and there's an award show down in Los Angeles. And I was trying to hitchhike down from Canada in time for that award show, and getting stuck in Corning, California made it so I couldn't hitchhike there in time. So, in retribution, we're going to every single Corning in America, and then finishing in California, and hopefully actually hitchhiking out of town this time. So we're gonna give it another go.
These places just love all the trees they've got. Like that one. And you can't see sunshine on that house at all.
We are on the outskirts of the address.
All right.
Yeah, it's about another mile. And they got this bus.
Can't figure out what the heck's going on
They got 9 buses. I think they all load up with Mexicans and bring them up for cheap labor. That place is busy.
Is this place bigger or smaller than Marysville as far as like population?
The address? No, it's bigger than
Is it? Okay. Is it still mostly a farming town, or is it have a bunch of other stuff too?
I really don't know. There's not a whole lot here, so I don't know.
They got a McDonald's though.
And they have a Burger King. And they have lots
Wow.
of... Can we let you off anywhere in particular? Or you want
Probably honest, is the McDonald's kind of central-ish, or which part of town is it?
It's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, middle's good for me. I wouldn't mind checking out the town before I head out of town. That's why I have that little bike. It makes it easy for me to like get around.
Oh,
Whole spotty shop. This gal does a hell of a lot of babysitting. My God, she's got a whole backyard full of kids' things and toys. Nice park. Some cars in there.
It is a nice park. I do a lot of camping, and just a lot of times I'll be just tucked at the back of a park like that. If it's out of sight, out of mind.
I still want to get in that big building. I know I'm a pain in the butt, but I'm lovable, so that makes up. There's my future trailer if I can ever find anything with wheels to put under it. Used to be a barbecue place here on the corner.
Yeah.
That's gone. He died. The place they just
Tore it down.
made it disappear.
Is the barbecue place in Marysville good? I forget what it's called, but I saw it, and I do like me some barbecue.
It's, I don't know, it depends on you. We've gone once, and it wasn't really good, but everybody says it's good, so maybe we were just on an off day or something.
Pretty blue car.
That is neat.
It is. Beautiful. Wow. This is all senior living in that big thing. Air conditioners in almost every window.
That's how you can tell? It's got AC everywhere.
Yeah. Well, it's...
Ooh, a little yellow bug.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like a nice kind of center of the town here. I'll show you in a sec.
This is the center. It's the main drag that way.
The main street's still pretty decent. Some small towns, like, they struggle to keep the shops on the main street occupied.
Yeah, there's a few that are closed
Yeah.
here, so. But every once in a while, a new one pops up, so.
Yeah.
Despicable Me is at the movie theater, Len.
Yeah, I saw that because Marysville has a theater too, and then Twisters just came out.
Yeah.
So I was talking to some people that were going there last night.
Church parking lot is not too busy this morning there.
Church is over. It's a little late.
Yeah. Let's look at that duplex.
Hey, you guys are having a late breakfast if this is your breakfast.
Yeah.
In fact,
kinda
haven't you missed
overslept.
the breakfast menu at McDonald's?
Yeah.
Because they don't do all day breakfast anymore. They used to, or maybe this one does. I don't know.
No, this one doesn't. This
Yeah.
stops, let's see, on Sunday, I think it's 11:30. They switch.
Oh, hold up. Got 6 minutes.
Yeah,
if it's
I was gonna
11:30.
say, you got 6 minutes.
In which case, you just go right to McDonald's. I'll just get out from the parking lot. You can run in there, get your breakfast sandwich. I've been there a few minutes after I've missed breakfast before, and I get pretty sad about it.
When you're going in there expecting breakfast, that's...
I know it, but then like, if I'm expecting like an egg McMuffin, and then all I can get is like an actual beef burger, that doesn't hit the same spot.
And here it goes.
Casey's General Store. Somebody jumped in your favorite spot. Right outside the door. Look at it.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the ride. I do really appreciate it.
You're quite welcome.
And, and it was nice to meet both of you.
Yes, ma'am, I know, ma'am.
I know. That's something different.
Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Backpack. There. This, and then there's my bike on the other side.
So you drag this thing around now, or you get on your bike?
Well, I'll ride it usually, but it has this, like I call it shopping cart mode, where you flip this up and do this, and then I can push it around like a shopping cart. It's hard to do with one hand. Like that. So now I can just push it like this. So it's quite convenient that way. But anyway, you two have a great day, and thank you for the help.
Sure.
See ya.
Have a nice, safe trip.
Yeah. Sorry for the view on the ride. They just said to not put them on the camera while I was in the car, so that's why I was just out on my face. Usually I put it out the front window, of course, but... Hey, we're in Nebraska now. Oops. Let's go in the shade here for a sec. Maybe I'll get like a nice coffee here or something. What is chat doing? Y'all, some of y'all are just being a bunch of weirdos. And I usually use weird like as a term of endearment, and I don't mean it in a term of endearment. Scatter. Okay. I have to look at a map. Yeah, maybe going, well, McDonald's is kind of annoyingly loud as it goes beep, 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 beep. So I gotta turn up my volume here. Exile Agent, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Appreciate it. Jesse with the 100 bits. Wow, that was quite the message with that. Interesting. I guess northeast, southwest are going to be options here. We're not going to do the vote quite yet, but north-south is US 77, so it's a US class highway. But also east-west is US 136, which by my standards should be fine. But I'm a little concerned the types of places we'd end up going east or west. But anyway. Just wanted to check. Why are they not making sound? Oh, because it's trying to connect to McDonald's Wi-Fi and struggling. There we go.
Planetary Defense gifted a tier 1 sub to Levit86. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Planetary Defense, thanks for the gifted sub.
Cabo1134 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And Cab, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. So we are in Beatrice at McDonald's. It's getting warm out. It's toasty. Maybe I will go in. Get iced coffee. Something cold to drink. And then plan my route out of here. Get you guys up on here though. Selfie stick. My backpack sticks up further back than I think it does every time. Oh, I even have the McDonald's app. I forgot. I can find some deals.
Chopsticks cheered 100 bits. Time in Corning, California from first ask for ride and to failed Uber attempt. 12 hours 55 minutes time for SAC airport sign. 13 hours 30 minutes time for pickup planned. 13 hours 50 minutes. Which time will we use? Lol.
Let me think about that. Decided to get a cold drink. decided to get like a cold drink or something. I'm like, it's getting warm out there. What'd you decide on?
McCrispy.
Okay. Did we miss breakfast though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh shit! I don't know.
It's the neatest spot.
I love it. Like it folds and unfolds in like 15-20 seconds if I'm being fast about it. So, and I never have to leave it outside, so I don't have to worry about getting stolen or wet in the rain or anything like that. So, it's nice. And then the big thing is like with hitchhiking, I gotta walk a lot. But with this, like walking 3-5 miles is a bit of a slug. Riding 3 to 5 miles, it's fine. Yeah. So, quality of life upgrade. All right. Okay, let's see what deals we got. Oh, big one. Ooh, 99-cent any size premium roast or iced coffee. I'm in. Oh. You beeped. Yeah. Technology. I'm only taking to-go orders right now, okay? Used deal. Okay. That's just iced coffee. Yeah, they're all 99 cents regardless of size. I guess I should get a large, but I'm not going to drink that much. I'm conflicted. Do light liquid sugar. Say change. I didn't get a receipt. What number am I? I don't know. Anyway. See ya. These big booths. I like big booths and I cannot lie. One way or another. Perfect. Alright. I'm just here for a drink. I had a big breakfast, so I'm feeling pretty good about food. But it's getting kind of warm. A little air conditioning, a little drink with ice in it. It's gonna get much warmer too. The next few days it'll heat up. I gotta get acclimated. And hanging out inside air conditioning is not actually how you get acclimated. Living in a New York City apartment, hard to understand the vastness of the US, really enjoying the journey so far. Yeah, like, this is a very slow trip across America. And a lot of that's, we're on small highways for a lot of this. We're not just trucking our way down interstates, getting like 100 to 600 mile rides down the road. So it's town to town to town to town. McDonald's sells iced teas, like sweet tea. Most do, or just unsweetened too. I don't know. There's another iced tea that you're talking about though. Small town America trip, which I've been loving. The issue with small town America trips is like, the smaller the places, the less population there is, the less cellular infrastructure there is. The less cellular infrastructure there is, the worse the live stream is, as far as like being an actual live stream that is live and not just a collection of clips that sometimes have a little interspersed live feed thrown in there. The exposure is like freaking the F out a little bit here. It's freaking the F out even more. This is just, this camera does this really weird thing. I can go this way and it's stable. And watch this. Why does it do that? Why? Fine. Mainly elderly folks who pick you up? No, I wouldn't say mainly elderly. Most common would be like, we'd say like middle age or older. I find it quite uncommon for like really young people to pick me up. Right, it says on the 31st, 47 degrees where you are? What do you mean 47 degrees? If it is, like, I will not be hitchhiking that day. That is deadly. Is my drink up somewhere? Okay. You should be fast with the drinks. Watching YouTube, if what favorite channels to consume content? A lot of times I watch YouTube for something to fall asleep to, which I've heard is not the healthiest thing to do, like, for sleeping. It depends how tired I am. If I'm not super tired, then, like, I watch relaxing content with a content creator that has a soothing voice to fall asleep to. And sometimes a lot of it's, like, history stuff. There's this guy I watch that does, like, literally, like, naval history and naval logistics history. And I know most of you are going to be like, that sounds really boring. I find it interesting enough, but also, like, dry enough that it's really easy to fall asleep to. And the guy that runs the channel is like Drakinafel. He has a soothing English accent that I find very relaxing. Actually, one of the few people that I walked up to that probably didn't have really an idea who I was, but I went up and did the, like, hey, I watch your, in this case YouTube, but they also stream on Twitch. I like the content, it's really good. Was Virtual. He's a Norwegian streamer that and YouTuber that does Trackmania, which is like a little cartoon racing game. But I find his streams and YouTube channel very relaxing to watch as well. Chance to seek knowledge / entertain yourself. Well, like the Jack NFL thing is, I have a passive interest in certain types of history, and there's a few channels that fulfill that intrigue in historical events and like getting into specific details about historic parts of interesting points of history that people might not be so specific about. But yeah, like what I watch depends on what I'm looking for at that moment, and that changes. Or Troll mention, I like him. I've met him a few times at TwitchCon now. Like this time, now we kind of know each other a little bit, so we chatted at the partner party a little bit. He actually knows my stream because he was asking about the whole Twitch Plays Hitchhiking thing. You know, technology connections. You should tune into a video of him to fall asleep. What does he do? Is a chance I've watched the video, I just don't know the name off the top of my head. Super interested in World War I for a while. It's such an obscure war. One of the first podcasts I ever listened to, and I don't listen to too many, but I used to listen to podcasts when I was training on my bike before a bike tour. I listened to Hardcore History with, what's the guy's name? Anyway, he did a whole series on World War I, and it was a very interesting retelling of the history of World War I through that. Dan Carlin, thank you. It can't take that long to make an iced coffee. Should I go ask? Usually, drinks at McDonald's are super fast. World War I is really good. The others can be tough to follow. I was watching one that I found interesting. Each episode was like a... wait, was it the same guy? I don't even know. Something Bastards? Essentially, he'd pick a specific bad person from history and do like a deep dive into like the history of like biography of their life and how they came into probably power and what they did that made them so bad, and delved into the behind the bastards. Yeah, you guys know this way better than I do. I found some of those quite interesting. Beepy sound every single McDonald's. Yeah, I don't even notice, but when I was outside, I'm like, let's not go to McDonald's because it's very beepy in there. But I wanted the AC and I just wanted an iced coffee. Hardcore History episodes, Rome 1 and Genghis Khan, they're old. I haven't listened to those, so maybe I should. What's your favorite bad person? I hadn't listened to too many. There's some very bad people though. Most recent one I listened to was like Belgian King. It delved really deep into like colonialism in Africa and how that works and how shitty that was, which I feel like in general, like I know about colonialism but not the specifics of how bad that was. King Leopold, yeah, that's the one. I found that very interesting in a horrible way. I did behind showing spam side of your cat while actually hitchhiking. This side says spam too. It's a cycling cap, so this folds up against your helmet. This protects you from the sun a little bit while you're riding. It's a bit silly, and the mentality is being a little silly while hitchhiking is not a bad thing. I'm gonna ask.
Cat Sales just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hiya, hanging out here in SoCal waiting for Hitch to pass by. Smile.
Wash your hands good. We smell it. It smells so good.
They didn't give me a choice. It's just a left table thing.
Oh.
So it's like, no. So I get to the counter. Like, I'm over here. So I come to the counter and I'm like, okay. Right.
Mommy, back to playing game.
No. No, he's just looking at Snapchat.
Snapchat.
I know. He's like, well, I don't know what that one is. Usually, like, puts funny faces on you. Better one.
Oh, did you tell Parker you've been watching Jurassic World?
We just watched that the other day.
And you should tell Lori you have a crush on Chris Pratt.
He's pretty cute.
He's pretty cute.
I have Thor. Thor is?
Yeah.
He's pretty
Avengers.
cute, too.
Oh, Daddy, what's in like,
Leo? And what color is he? Purple?
Mom, you're so fun.
I don't know the colors inside. Mikey is orange.
White and I like blue. I like blue and Mikey is blue and dark.
Yeah. Not Raphael though. He's red.
Oh, a food
Nope, that's on Mars. Yeah, Ninja Turtles are great too.
When you see it, that's how I got it. So I got a vanilla shake and a hamburger.
Or you just want Bella? Bella, what's that?
Parker, do it to Parker.
I'm gonna see if they have ketchup.
Only send it to your dad or your
Oh, what is it? Ooh, chocolate. Hey, that's my cousins had it in the car. I like
Parker.
Hi. Yeah, it's starting.
Are you ready for school to start, Bella?
Yep.
Yep.
That way we can both watch it.
What are you watching?
I'm gonna wear my Jurassic Park.
Such good movies.
Yeah.
Were you just watching one of them with Maddox
yeah.
the other day too?
Yeah. Guess what?
I think there's another one coming out sometime, isn't there? They're good. You like blue?
I like blue and orange.
Yeah.
I like all the raptors.
Yeah.
And I did not like the white, the one like part raptor and part Tina.
Those are kind of mean looking, aren't they?
But what's the baby?
Oh, ew.
Can I see?
Jasmine's doing these. Hold on.
Mom, I want to see. Oh, look at Parker. Three ducks and
What is Blue's baby's name? Doesn't Blue have a baby?
It's best name Blue.
They just call it Blue also? Yeah.
Oh, and the blue. Oh, yeah. We can put it right here.
So there can only be 1 through 9 in each square. There can also be 1 through 9 in each row this way and row this way. So you have ones here. There's already one in this row. There's already one in this row. There's already one in this section. There's already one in this section.
I saw it.
Goes either there or there. So you try to choose.
It's snowing now. Yeah, it's snowing now.
What the heck?
Whoa.
I stood there like at the till waiting so long for someone to like come by and just be like, I ordered a coffee, it hasn't come yet, what's up? And I was waiting there and they're very busy, it's lunch rush. And then eventually some lady walks up, she's like, did this guy ever get his coffee? And I'm like, that's probably mine. And then we had a moment of like, I don't know why it was there. Why did no one come out and give it to you? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess it happens though. Anyway, now I have my coffee. Sorry.
That's what Parker got this time. You want me to clean those for you?
Whoa.
You're actually cleaning your own glasses.
Is it melted? Like, probably some of the ice is melted.
They're dirty, and I have to clean them for him. I've never seen them clean that themselves. They must have been really dirty.
Okay, so we're good now. We have my coffee, the whole reason I came in here. It's a big coffee. I had like an app thing for any size iced coffee or coffee for 99 cents. And they were all 99 cents, small, medium, large. And I'm like, bigger is better, isn't it? This is America. I won't be able to drink all this. I regret this now. I won't be able to drink all this because I will be buzzing caffeinated. I can only handle so much carbonation. Did I miss? Oh, okay. Cat Sales, I think I missed your Prime resub because I was probably dealing with my coffee. Thank you for the 2 months. Hanging out in SoCal waiting for Hitch to pass by. Might take me a minute. Might take me a minute. And handle the chopsticks, okay, with the 100 bits, thank you. Time in Corning, California from first ask for ride to failed Uber attempt. 12 hours, 55 minutes. Time for SAC airport time, 13 hours, 30 minutes. Time for pickup plans, 13 hours, 50 minutes. So yeah, I was like trying to like Uber or anything to Sacramento Airport. But then I was still hitchhiking. Was I hitchhiking at the same time? Then Sac Airport, well, I was hitchhiking, yeah, for that. So that's still trying to hitchhike.
Yeah, but you need an actual.
And then, so it probably would be stopped when we actually decided we were going to get a viewer ride.
Dr. Pepper? Or do you want tea?
Dr. Pepper.
How many sex trips do you do every year on average? Yeah, it depends on the year. And it depends how long each trip is. Like the longer the trips, the less time there is to do multiple separate trips because that one's taking up so much of the year. Like so far this year, we've done the Hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards trip. We've done Korea bike tour. We've done the Corning trip, and then kind of separately, but in the same trip, the Europe for TwitchCon. So we're at 4, and we're just over halfway through the year. It really just depends on the year. I don't know. Like during the pandemic, there was like 10 months where I didn't stream at all. Iced coffee has 6 pumps of cream, 6 pumps of sugar. I did ask for light sweet, light sugar. Like a cheeseburger, McChicken, I have a free one you can have. I'll never use it, so it's all yours. I had a very large breakfast, and I think I'm good for still a bit. Okay. So, looking at the map here. I think all 4 cardinal directions, northeast, southwest, are going to be viable. I'm a little concerned if we go east or west on 136, but it is like a U.S. class highway. So I feel like I kind of have to include them. So west, next place is like Fairbury, which is small. And then Hebron.
Watched the first one, and then I was like, why don't we watch the original?
Is that good? 136 just end? No. There's nothing past there for quite a while on 136. Guide Rock? Is that an actual place? Tiny place. Red Cloud. It's west, or what's east of here?
Yeah, that's what
Philly, which is like tiny, small. Crab Orchard.
It's coming, buddy.
Tecumseh?
What was that guy's name?
I don't even know. It gets weird out that way. 136 lower class road? Like on mine, it shows it as the same class of road as this. They use, see that like kind of shield looking sign? It's different from the interstate shield sign. According to this, it's the same class.
Well, I know she had a milkshake up there. She did it to us. I was like, yeah, I was like, I would.
Mommy, I can't see that.
I'm very concerned about the network, even though it's a U.S. class road, though. The circles are state routes? Yeah, but we're not including those. It would just be 77 north-south or 136 east-west. Just everything east-west of here is super, super small for a long time. I guess if we went east enough, we'd end up on Interstate 29. Or like US 75, Auburn. No. Avoid Lincoln, Nebraska east? Why would I want to avoid Lincoln, Nebraska? What's wrong with Lincoln? West we rough from here? I think so. There ain't that much west. And the thing is, like, I get very committed to this road. Like, if I go west and we get a ride to Fairbury, next, like, town west of here, which looks a reasonable size, it's only 136. There's a north-south route, but it's Route 15, and it's a low class of road, which would kill the stream most likely to go up or down on. So, yeah. So then we'd have to continue east-west on 136 to Hebron. I guess from there, you go on 81 north-south. Now they get back on 36 or north towards York off I-80.
Do you want any fries, Parker?
Yeah.
Okay, turn that off.
I want to watch Annie, so we have something to watch. Catch up.
North for cell reception? Yeah.
Making this plate.
From Fairbury, only west, east, other will kill stream. Fairbury. That's kind of what I thought. Like, we took 15 south of 36. Like, we kind of know how 36 is. But the issue, 15 reconnects at 36 in the middle of freaking nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm planning to avoid interstate freeways. No, we can get on interstates.
You have to get
They have better cell network, and you get longer rides. Time wasting. Headed to Sarah's stream. At least she seems to go somewhere. I'm sorry that logistics bore you. This is part of traveling.
You got water? No Sprite.
We're trying to figure out which ways to go. It's part of traveling. Sometimes you have to think about things.
Oh, over here, yep.
Anyway, I think we're just going to do all four directions, and then if I ended up going down a bad way, then that sucks, doesn't it? Only Fairbury Positive is another Eagles? Do they have one?
Bella. You got fries in yours? Here you guys, my mom. Here's your things.
Wait till Sarah's hitchhiking trip, then cards is going to be lost forever. I think women can hitchhike. I don't think women can stream hitchhiking. Like, longer term. I know, like, Ginny did it once in Croatia or something like that, but, like, it's going to end up as a disaster. Just go where we send you, but every time we do this vote, we have to decide if all options are viable options. Because you can't just make me go down a road that goes nowhere and has no cell network, because this is a live stream. We can't run a live stream where there is nothing, because there's no cell service, so there's no live stream. Vote inside or head outside for that? McDonald's is kind of annoying. One sec, let me see if there's anything around here that would be better.
I don't care, but I'm drinking the rest and I'm drinking it.
What if I get perched?
Pound-Dad just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
H-Town Dash Dad, thanks for the 5-month Prime reset.
I already got a drink.
Looking to get a Starlink Mini? Yes, we can talk about that. There's some. It's very interesting. There's a few quips about it that are an issue, but we can talk about it. Guy, that means you'll have passed through both my hometowns, Kearney. How do I say that? Nebraska and Auburn, Maine. Do it. It's not my choice. Showing in 5 hours. How long have you actually on the road? By my calculations, an hour and a half, and that's being liberal. I started the stream when I was in my tent, camped behind a church. We packed up the tent. I talked to church folk because it's Sunday and there's church folk around. Then I got breakfast at a diner. Then we rode our bike to hitchhike. I hitchhiked for the better part of an hour. Then we drove for the better part of half an hour. And then I got dropped off here, and now we're trying to figure out where we're going. Did any of those take too long for your liking? What's the appropriate amount of time to take to pack up your tent in the morning, or eat breakfast in the morning, or ride your bike to a hitchhiking spot? Or did it not take long enough to hitchhike, or did it take too long to hitchhike? Are you unsatisfied with the amount of time it took to hitchhike? Hitchhike Moorman, I'm here for only one thing. Where are the truckers? You have like a truckers fetish? Give me those truckers. Find yourself a Kearney, need a place to crash, you know how to get a hold of me? Wait. Oh, is that where you're based out of? Is that where I'm going? Sounds good.
You know, she shared all her food with you. Well, I didn't know.
I wish there was good seating outside. McDonald's is very annoying, and then my alerts start going, and it gets a little annoying.
All the things that you really like, right?
Kearney. Okay, Kearney.
I Bella, she wanted spaghetti all the time.
I hate
Mom? And that's like her favorite thing. Is that? Yeah. Funny how it works out.
Why do they spell it like that? K-E-A-R. Shouldn't make car.
Yeah, I could eat spaghetti. So bad. Definitely very good. You like what? Mushrooms. Baby bell mushrooms. Oh, we're not a big mushroom fan. That's good. Never actually had one. I've had mushrooms.
Sorry. Where can I sit? There's a buy Bitcoin place. There's a Casey's. I just need somewhere to sit. That beeps less. And no places out here have outside seating, apparently. Sonic usually does. I don't see a Sonic, though. Screw it, we're doing it here. Northeast, southwest, whichever direction we're hitchhiking, you guys decide. I don't get to decide. Although I do decide which directions to give you as options, because some options would just kill the stream. Before it starts, someone was asking about the Starlink Mini and my quips about it. Notably on their website, they specifically say it's not for in-motion use, above 10 miles an hour, 16 kilometers an hour. That's an issue, so I plan to use it for bike touring, and I notably tour a few kilometers an hour above that. Which direction will kill the stream? I'm really concerned about east or west on 136. It's a US class highway, technically the same class as US 77 that we're on for north-south, But the kind of towns along there and my options once I catch a ride east-west get a little questionable.
Don't take a drink while I'm
But no one's on speed throw anymore. Like I went to the Starlink website because I was curious about it, and on the document page for the Starlink Mini, it specifically said something about the speed limit being like 10 miles an hour. And technically the standard Dishy has that limitation too, but they change their mind constantly on whether they enforce that or not, whether that actually gets like limited.
Hashtag North Team Carney.
FC War with 1,000 bits for Team Kearney. I'm gonna try to remember to say that instead of Kearney. So north towards Lincoln, Nebraska. That gets us to I-80. South takes us back to Marysville. East or west takes us somewhere. But FC War, thanks for getting the voting started. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. Every single ride we hitchhike, the direction we hitchhike is voted on by y'all.
That would be great. And we're gonna
sometimes you'll troll me and you'd send me back and forth all day. Sometimes you troll me by letting me go a good amount forward, and then you make me go backwards and then backwards and then backwards and then backwards, and somehow I end up where I started. And sometimes you're nice and you just let me go forwards. I don't even know what forwards is right now. Technically west, but I don't think 136 is a great way to get distance down.
Score Yellow cheered 100 bits. Beatrice, fun fact. At the time of the county's establishment in 1854, there were no settlers living within the boundaries of Gage County. Hashtag North.
Dr. Yellow, thanks for the fun fact and the 100 bits for Team North. Up to Lincoln.
So then I was like, and then it was just an explosion of cucumbers. And I'm like, cool. So now I'll spray some of our house and like eat it all. But
Vote Corning, Iowa. It's a good corning. One of our favorite cornings for sure. It's quite a bit back east from here though. Backwards is Map's hat. It's true. Maps. Okay.
come on over, man. We'll learn together. I'll just destroy our areas.
Well, Team North is making a strong showing at the start of this vote.
61 shared 1,000 bits. Hashtag North.
Kalita, thanks for the 1,000 North bits. People want the North. They want to see Lincoln.
So I sent a picture of everything.
I'm curious about hitchhiking on Lincoln. I did have someone say that they saw no hitchhiking signs on the on-ramps on I-80, so we'll see about
Calculus
that.
Centrifugal shared 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Calculus Centrifugal. That's quite the name. Thanks for the 100 West bits. West into the unknown.
Chickaval Wow shared 100 bits. Hashtag Up Mars it is.
Up. Up. I wish that was an option.
Yeah.
I think for the 100 bits.
That's insane. Like, okay, that's crazy. This farmer before, this guy before you just had this huge garden. And just left some of his leftovers. Yeah.
Very curious where we're going to end up going this time. See, so far, North is strong, but like, we've learned from this whole Twitch Plays things that nothing is ever safe. Direction is progress? I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, we're going to California, which is west of here. The west on 136, I don't think is going to be a good way to get west fast. The fastest way is probably to get north to Interstate 80. And then where we were in Marysville, also south down to 70. They're kind of equally north or south from 36 that we were on in Marysville. But now we're part of the way up to Lincoln on Interstate 80. So probably north is technically the most progress direction. Wow. Look at all these 1,000 bit cheers for Team North. Hold Your Nose Smithers. That's quite the name. Thank you for the 1,000 North bits. You an Oilers fan? I'm an Oilers enjoyer. I just moved to Edmonton. I was watching the playoffs a bit.
Cravens with cheers,
Sad.
200 bits. If you don't know, then hashtag North, I guess.
Yeah. Cravensburg, thanks for the 200 north bits. Our presumed progress direction.
Let's go see Stormch's Air Team Progress #north.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another visit. It's not really tornado season anymore, although I think Nathan was chasing, was it yesterday or the day before? Wonderful, thanks for the 100 at north bits. Still go through Colorado. Looks an interesting state to travel through. If I start heading east-west on 80, 80 does still go through Colorado. Yeah, wait, no, it doesn't. It's very close. But there'll be opportunities to go into Colorado along the way. I thought 76 was 80, but no, 80 stays straight west. If we like end up in something like Wyoming or something like that, we'll probably only be able to do interstate hitchhiking because it's too rural to do anything other than interstates. The stream will just not exist. Variety out of Lincoln should be able to make it to Reno in 2 or 3 rides. Well, we don't want to go to Reno because that's in an illegal hitchhiking state. But yes, on a big interstate like that runs right across the country, we can get far very fast. Instead of like, 10 to 30 miles a ride, we can be looking at more like 100 to 500 miles a ride.
Not far from the place. So I was like, he was like, you should have told me. I'm like, I was like,
Now Verizon reception on 76 is bad. Can't even play songs. 76? Where's 76? Oh, on Interstate 76. Really? Interesting.
and we gotta go to the farmer's market over here to get a few things.
There's not too much of size down 76. Interesting. We're officially in Nebraska. Yeah, we're in a new state for this trip. Into Nebraska. Now, you could just as easily send me back south, back into Kansas, but yeah. Do we need to go fast? We have 1 month. We don't need to go, like, there's no big deadline for this trip, really.
Shared 100 bits.
Title is Kansas. It shouldn't be. Does it still say Marysville? Callie Sunkiss, thanks for the 100 North bits. You guys really want North. North is the strong favorite currently. Is Team Anarchy here? Currently not yet. But sometimes Team Anarchy does not make a showing until like the final minute or two. And then they make a very strong showing. So there's been many times where we feel safe with our like forward vote. A bunch of people get together and we're like, yeah, let's go forward. And we get up to like a comfortable amount. But then Team Anarchy comes in and sends us some other direction. When will Sarah get home? So when Sarah decided to continue her bike tour, the mentality there was, I don't want to go home right now because you're not home. So Sarah's literally waiting for me to finish this trip before she takes another break. When does it start snowing and cold in Edmonton? I think it has technically snowed in Edmonton every single month of the year. Now, is it likely to snow in August? No, but has it snowed? I'm pretty sure it has. I haven't lived in Edmonton long enough to like be like, oh yeah, you usually start getting your first proper snowfalls in this month, but I'm guessing in the October-November range. Is Marysville, Kansas better than Marysville, Washington? Did I go to Marysville, Washington? I don't recall it off the top of my head.
Steve's gonna go try and sell all his guns. Got some that are really use these and he's like, so I'm just trying to sell them. They're gonna go to gun dealer, I guess, but
But yeah, usually you should have just like a very clear, like, I want you guys to send me this way. This is one of those times where I'm just like, it's not so clear. I do think North is technically probably logistically the cleanest. But I don't think it's obvious that that's the best way. Gredin, thanks for the 8-month resub. Corning is back. We're back to the corn. Been through Marysville, Washington, at least it's going southbound I-5 Washington. It's whether I actually, so I've definitely like passed through it because I go down I-5. But have I like actually gotten dropped off there and hitchhiked from there?
Australia. I have a nurse who's moving to Australia, and I'm like, I bet you could. And they're like, down to this, and he's like, yeah, he's like, problems in Australia. You don't have any idea.
Where are we sending hitch, guys? We're deciding between north to Lincoln, Nebraska, south back to Marysville, Kansas, east or west to who the F knows.
Okay.
Which direction you want to go in? That's the question. Like, I think the cleanest direction is north to Lincoln. I didn't mind being on 36. South would be right back the way we came, but like, but then we got to Marysville and you could just send me right back to Seneca, and that would be kind of depressing. Yeah, based on where we're at, just to keep progress, I'd say north is the way.
Okay, so he's going racing.
What town had the walkers? That was Toppenish, Washington.
Yeah. Are you guys if the weather is nice.
Oh, got a double crack there. Nice.
I was going to do like
I'm not even gonna get through half of this before I start vibrating. Okay, I'm gonna de-spam for a second. See what my hair's doing. It's like this weird middle part sometimes. look at that. Ooh, what are you doing there? Well, the towns are interesting. I'm fine. Well, interesting is subjective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which are the legal hitchhiking states? Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. So the only ones relevant currently to like our current hopeful route is Nevada and Idaho. As New Jersey and Delaware way the F east of here.
Super Gold 43 cheered 300 bits. Hashtag North Dream of Cali North Vacation.
Chase, thanks for the 300 North bits.
Alright, is your box empty?
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah?
Are you still in Iowa there?
What's the name you can ask? Yes, I can. Thank you.
Lincoln looks like most on-ramps say hitchhiking prohibited. Though some are further down the on-ramp. Lincoln Airport ramp does not, per Google Street View. So how I would interpret that is probably sooner down the ramp there's a sign that says no pedestrians, no bikes, like the classic on-ramps. And then further down the ramp there's a sign that says no hitchhiking, because now it's considered the interstate. Yeah. I've been only 38. That is very easily snipeable, so we are going who the F knows. But yeah, final 2 minutes. I'll do the morning, or the warning, because we always do it. If you are going to try and snipe it at the end, there is a delay between what you see on the screen, what you hit enter to submit, like a vote, and how it processes. So there's a good chance if you try to snipe in the final seconds, it won't actually show up while there's still time left. And if it shows up after the timer hits 0, it will not be counted. Keep that in mind.
It's all week if it goes on the weekend. Yeah.
Irwinga. Thanks for the 400 North bits. There you go. Alright, final minute. This is the most snipeable vote ever. Okay. So the last minute I just kind of stare, waiting for things to pop up and change my life for the next potentially hours. One moment, please. Trace progress. We think north.
Smeg tip $6.90. Thank you. Lincoln these nuts #North.
All right. That was like the most tame vote I think I've seen. It's me QC though. Thanks for the nice donation, the $6.09 for Team Lincoln These Nuts. Team North wins. 0 anarchy involved. I think we had like 1 vote for East or something. Interesting. All right. How's my mullet doing? All right. Oh, working in Oregon. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna respam. Oh wait, let me look at where I'm going to get north. What is that? They have an airport here? Beatrice Commerce Municipal Airport. They've got a lot of general aviation. Can I go hitchhike on an airplane? Okay, so we're gonna want to ride the bike north, past the Walmart at least. Maybe past the hospital? Let me look. That's a dual carriageway. Interesting. That's a proper highway. Homestead Expressway. Okay. Ooh, that does not look nice to bike down though. 0 shoulder to start with. I eventually get a shoulder near where I'd be hitchhiking, so let's see if there's a alternative road. Team Anchor is probably waiting until we get back on the interstate. What for though? Why wait for the interstate? There isn't really any roads in parallel to get north. I just have to like be on the dual carriageway. In a way, 2 lanes each way is good because if it's not busy, it's easy for people to just go into the left lane to pass you. But if it's really busy, then it's rather stressful. See Hitch end up on the East Coast? That would be an impressive run by Team Backwards. We'd need quite a few rides backwards to get back to the East Coast. But I guess, people were saying send them back to Corning, Iowa, and I'm like, that's pretty far east. It really isn't. We're actually still quite close to Iowa.
Oh, sorry about that.
Streamer this van life. He's in Seattle, about to head back down to California. I don't know them off the top of my head.
Yep, I'll look at this.
You're the most difficult country to navigate. No. Highway network here is pretty, usually pretty clear. They're even numbered to tell you what they mean. Odd numbered interstates are north-south. Even numbered ones are east-west. It's just a big country. And things are very spread out. Trevor just been watching Sarah in the UK. How's she doing?
Did she bring some? Where did you even see her? Where did you even know?
Sorry, one sec. How far do I want to go up, though? Okay, after a little bit, I can get on a side road. It's a bit north. I'm going to take a side road to Walmart. Yeah, but then we lose it again. So then past a bunch of hotels, motels, and then we get an actual shoulder on the road. Traffic will probably be very fast though. Do any of these have an actual like light at them? Maybe at the hospital? No, I don't think they do. Interesting. Anyway, we have to go at least past Walmart. So that's where we get a shoulder, it's just past Walmart. Potentially past the hospital. Then we can get back to hitchhiking. We'll probably have fast traffic though, which isn't the end of the world, but it's less than ideal. Doing good. Think she's in a hostel thing. Okay, cool. I-5 Washington, a lot of no hitchhiking signs. You have to hitch a ride before you hit the interstate. You just hitchhike on the on-ramp before the sign that says no hitchhiking. Generally, like, most states have a sign that says, like, no pedestrians, no bicycles, blah, 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 near-ish the start of the on-ramp. But, like a speed limit sign, you just treat it like, so say you're going, like, 50 miles an hour, and you get into town, and then there's a sign that says 30 miles an hour. When does it become 30 miles an hour? When you pass the sign. You just treat it the same way. Try this. I already feel very caffeinated. Good morning from beautiful Alert None of It. I don't believe you're in Alert None of It right now. I don't believe you. I require proof. My speed limit is exactly when no one follows unless police officer involved. Or is around rather. I'm just slurring through the reading things right now. Most people actually do generally vaguely follow the speed limits. I don't know where you live. People quite often go speed limit plus a little bit if they want to go faster.
Say, can I get a picture of your hat?
Yeah, sure. Me wearing it or just the hat?
Well, do you mind being in the picture?
No, I don't mind at all.
Here, a friend and I, we eat a lot of spam.
Oh, do you? So I was in Minnesota, and that's where their headquarters is, in Austin, Minnesota. So there's a museum there for it, so I went there and checked it out. And then I also do a lot of bike riding. This is a cycling cap that fits under your helmet. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm from Canada.
Oh, you're from Canada?
Yeah. Far west coast though, like near Vancouver.
Yeah, see, you know,
Coyote, is it a coyote?
We go like coyote. So many ways to say it.
And how do you say battery? Battery.
Okay, yeah. I find some people in like Minnesota, North Dakota and stuff like that, they sound more Canadian than Canadians do sometimes. Like how they say things. Like people think Canadians have like the whole oot and a boot and stuff like that, but some people out that way. Oh yeah.
One time we visited Don and Lila, my aunt and uncle, and we went into Canada, and at the end of every sentence,
The A works out. I think it's a pretty effective. Instead of, like it's like asking for agreement. You know, like it's a nice day out there, eh? Don't you agree?
But I mean, I picked up everyone was doing that.
Yeah.
It's like 18.
I try to tone down the A's. You don't want to be too Canadian, you know. Just save it for a special sentence when the A feels right.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
No worries.
Well, I show my friend.
Yeah, if you're in Austin, Minnesota, it's a free museum. So, yeah, you can do fun things like you can put a lab coat on and pretend to like be packaging spam into containers and stuff like that. My job is actually to broadcast hitchhiking and bike touring internationally. So I go to different countries and I film hitchhiking. So I'm on my way hitchhiking to California right now. and we were just deciding which way to go from here. Whether up 77 to Lincoln is the way we're heading right now.
So, how long will it take you to get to Marysville?
Well, already it's been, this is day 32 or 33 from upstate New York. But I've been going all over because I'm going to every town called Corning in America, and they're spread out all over the place. I was just in Corning, Kansas, which is by Seneca.
Kansas?
Yeah.
Have you heard of Hanover, Kansas? Marysville?
What's that?
Your phone.
Oh, yeah, the phone thing is the broadcast I do. Yeah. Yeah, wait, Hanover, is it?
Marysville?
Oh, yeah, I was just in Marysville this morning.
Okay,
yeah.
From Marysville,
yeah.
If you go 15 miles west,
yeah.
And then turn on All-American Road Highway, I don't know what the number is, and it's 4 miles, and it's Hanover, Kansas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
660 people, that's where I'm from.
Okay. Yeah, and you live there now? Like, that's your hometown? Okay.
Well,
yeah.
I've been in Beatrice from 18 until 7 years ago.
Yeah.
So.
That's cool. Hanover. I guess a German settlement then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
And it's real, lots of Catholics.
Okay. So. Is there still some kind of like German culture or history there, or is that lost?
There's an old building, I think it's down Washington Street.
Yeah.
And it says something in German.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah.
And a year 18 something.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know any of the history.
It's kind of cool, like zooming in on a map of America and like all the small towns and stuff like that, because there's so many European city and town names that when people first settled here, they just named it where they're from. And that's probably what happened, I'm guessing, with Hanover, is someone immigrated here from Hanover, and they're like, well, where do you live now? You're the first person that lives there. What are you going to call it? Where you're from. So there's like a bunch of Parises, there's Berlins, there's, yeah.
Oh, I can go and check.
Yeah.
Well, you have safe travels.
Thank you very much.
Where were you last week when we had the heat?
I took a break from this trip, but I was in Europe for a convention. So I was in the Netherlands.
Because it was like 100.
I know. As a Canadian, that is not acceptable.
I don't like our...
I would have melted. The past few days have been lovely, like really cool.
Wednesday would be 90 every day.
It's getting up there, but not as bad as it was, though, right?
Yeah.
It's not 100 plus; it's 90s. This is acceptable, and it's gonna get a little hotter than this, but not 100 plus.
By August, we'll have some hot days.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be somewhere that isn't as hot, but it's probably all the same.
We'll have a safe trip.
Thank you.
We have a lot of humidity too.
Yes, I noticed that. West Coast Canada, it doesn't really get humid. It's like Seattle weather. Well, I ride this little bicycle here, and then I hitchhike between towns. So I get rides with strangers.
Does anybody ever pick you up?
Well, I got here that way. I've been picked up 60-something times on this trip, and I've been picked up over 2,000 times in my life. I've done it in 40 countries or so. I go everywhere.
Watch out for all the crazy drivers.
I know, that's...
Have you ran into any of that?
That's the scariest part of hitchhiking for me, is people's driving, not their actual personalities. It's their driving capability or their driving decisions.
Well, everybody's on their cell phones.
Yeah, distracted driving, and then the roads are very straight here, and people are not paying too much attention because they get bored, I think. And
yes.
Yeah.
I've even seen people read books.
Full reading books?
Tablet,
Yeah.
a book, and they're...
So, like that, I get picked up by commercial truck drivers sometimes, and like they drive a long way and get bored. So I've seen like truck drivers, and they're like driving, but they put like their phone up on their dash and are watching a movie, and I'm like, you don't watch a movie. Come on, like you can have entertainment, but things that don't take your eyes off the road. I'm like, that's silly.
With all the wacky drivers.
Yes, I will do my best. I'm heading north, probably getting around the hospitals, probably.
Oh, the hospitals, like...
Up that way?
Yeah.
A couple miles? Yeah, okay.
2 miles?
Yeah. Yeah. Because for hitchhiking, I need, well, ideally, a spot where people can pull over. And like here, there's no shoulder, but I think up there they get a shoulder on the side of the road.
I think so.
Yeah. There's a bit of strategy to hitchhiking that you probably haven't considered before. Nice to meet you.
You too. Take care.
Go to the Spam Museum.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad because we're in a cloud right now. Oh, I got my sunglasses on my head. I'm like, why isn't my helmet fitting? Because there was sunglasses on top. I missed the ASMR McDonald's beeping. That's what you're all here for, right? Yeah. Okay. I just didn't want to watch a movie and go doing that too. I guess some movies are better for that than others. I just, when I've seen it, I'm just like, it feels so wrong. Having visual media, podcasts and the like are like perfect. Audiobooks, great. Does anyone remember that truck driver that he was like super quiet and like barely said anything until I was asking him about like what he does to fill the time while driving? And he's like, oh, I like to listen to audiobooks. I'm like, what type of audiobooks? And he's like, I kind of like sci-fi books with like a bit of smut. And he's telling me about like, he likes this like series about these like space dragons that like to have a lot of sex. Like, tell me about it, man. I want to hear all about it. To each their own, yeah. But like, it was amazing how much he opened up, because like the dude was like real quiet, did not say much until I asked about, found something that he was actually interested in. Oh, it's cyclist. Follow in their footsteps. Oh, hey! You make us look bad by running a red. I was gonna try and ride with them for a little bit. This isn't very pleasant to ride on. And that road definitely wouldn't be pleasant to ride on. Okay. Where's that go? Is that bike specific? Like bike and pedestrian route? Oh, hold up. Does that go anywhere useful? I'm gonna go past the crosswalks so people don't think I'm gonna use it. It is. Must be a converted railway or something. Like a rail trail. Well, I could take that actually up to Sargent Street, and I'd skip this busy section, as long as that's not an overpass. That looks fine. Okay, let's do that. We'll skip this busy section. Is that rail trail all the way up there? That's interesting. Okay, well, let's always take it a little bit. Okay. Okay. So you guys voted for north. So we're getting to the north side of town, to where past most of the businesses and stuff like that, where most people going north past you should be going somewhere actually north. Landmark snacks? What kind of snacks you got? It's a big warehouse of snacks.
Shared 100 bits. I'm driving my semi right now on 81 in Kansas. I have you mounted on the dashboard, just listening pretty much.
Oh, okay. Kansas on 81. Where's 81? I hope you stopped when you wrote that message, though. Minnesota, for sure. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Is it just this road? How far am I taking this? Next one. Ooh, I wonder if the stream will even work. It gets forested up here. For some reason, American network doesn't go through like 3 bushes. Might go through 1 bush. Once there's 3, nah. That's gravel though. Gravel sucks on a Brompton. These 16-inch wheels don't handle it too well. We'll see. If it looks real bad, then we won't do it. But then you go to like European countries that have a competent cellular network and you can be like really out there. And it'll still just work. So your truck is squeaky. Well, it's not ideal, is it? It's very busy and there's no shoulder. It's only 35. Anyway, we're gonna go. So in-town speed limit, so. Just US strode things. Street roads. Not the friendliest of infrastructure. here I can actually go right and right up a little bit. Right on red. Left this way. Ooh, Sonic! Back to the promised land. Maybe it wasn't this one, we'll see. Do something your future self will thank you for. From a Husker rehab sign? Like, oh, like rehabilitation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This wasn't the one I was looking at. It's just up the road. There's another spot we can get off the little road, or the big road, busy road. Well, it's not that big, but kind of busy. I'm gonna wait here. There's a good gap in traffic. Guys. This car's doing the thing. They're bouncing. I don't think you got to see it. I was riding down the road with the hydraulic suspensions going. I don't think I've ever seen someone just driving down the road, bouncing their car. So this is the district with all the hotel motels and stuff like that up here, and Walmart, I think, coming up. So I'm going to turn right here. So I think this road just follows in parallel for a while. The mission? Hitchhike north. Y'all voted to go north. We go north. A little bumpy. Ugh. Oh, one of those rent-to-own places. guessing this is the end. So, I have my little side road. They're at the airport. We landed to fly here. Yes, it smells like fun here. Just a big line of cars coming over here. I'll take a really nice gap. Let's pull up my phone and see what else we got. Oh, yeah, it's honestly not that bad on the street, but if I cannot be on it, that's preferable. Right now, I can just stay on here. At least it looks like I can. Looks like the frontage roads. Oh, they put a barrier up there. We can just turn to the first frontage road. Okay. As that gets us past Walmart, I think. Like, I could already pretty much be there if I just stayed on the road rather than zipping out all the time, but it's kind of illogical what I'm doing. But. Right, this does exit as well, right? I'm not just like stuck in Walmart now.
Made it.
Oh yeah, I did. You did too. Have a good one, man. That's the guy that offered me a ride to Beatrice, but then didn't want the camera. Alright, let's cut that back up here again. That was kind of useless.
4HWKS cheered 100 bits. How the hell did we get to Nebraska? Gone for a few hours and I must ask you. Another day on Corning Redemption Tour. Team progress, the wins we must secure. Today is the first day of Rag by Ride. 20k riders across Iowa won't be denied.
20,000. Ain't that something? Osprox, thanks for the daily poetry. I'd love to see it. I appreciate it. I gotta do it at some point, the Rag Bry. Alright, so it's end of Walmart, and then not too long here we'll actually get a shoulder. I'm thinking after the hospital would be logical. I think it's been a while since we've had like roads that have 2 lanes each way. Oh, I see the shoulder up there. Come to me, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's very covered in gravel and debris, but still very nice. There's the H sign for the hospital. So kind of like, when I'm looking for a hitchhiking spot, it's like, probably after Walmart, that'd be fine once, as soon as we got the shoulder here. But like if you're past like all the main services in town that would draw people in, and then kind of everyone driving past you going somewhere. I guess that's the mentality of going past the hospital. And the last thing that will pull traffic in. You also have traffic leaving, going somewhere. It is a fast speed limit though. I was thinking just after this exit for the hospital, but line of sight's real good.
Sarah Bridgewater raided my stream with 716 viewers.
A Sarah Bridgewater raid? Hi. Hope you had a great day on the bike there. Guys, tell me all about Sarah's day. I want to hear about it. We just got here on a hitchhiking trip to every town called Corning in America. We're currently in Beatrice, Nebraska, in the middle of America. You guys voted to send me north, so every ride we hitchhike. People watching decide which cardinal direction to send me, north, east, southwest. You all voted north, so we're going north towards Lincoln, Nebraska. So we're gonna get set up and do some hitchhiking. We are on a faster road here, but the line of sight's good and the shoulder's pretty good, so we should be able to get around without, well, hopefully too much trouble. Wanted to help out an up-and-coming streamer. I bet she did. That sounds like Sarah. Sarah's thriving in the UK. Is she? Like just having a good time riding? Is the weather also finally nice for her? It's coming up to TwitchCon. The last like 2 weeks or something like that. It's just rain every day. Magic of Tesco meal? Yeah? What does that mean? Good snacks over here. Oh, Sarah is motivated by snacks, so that makes sense. She's very snack motivated. dangerously close to my house. Dangerously close? That's a weird way to describe it. Anyway, here's my Brompton. Oh yeah, I'll show y'all if you haven't seen it. This is bike mode. And I'll put it into not bike mode. I'm kind of on the weird curb here, but that's the camera angle I have right now. Yeah, it's weird having it half on this, half off this. Anyway, this part's kind of falling apart, so I gotta fix that at some point, but anyway. Now it's ready to be hitchhiked with. It's small. Guess I'll use my north sign. North! Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, let's take this up first. There's the sun. That's a good spot. Alright, so we're going for our second ride of the day. Starting in Marysville, Kansas. You should be able to get a ride right to Lincoln, Nebraska from here. It'd actually probably be better just to have a sign that says Lincoln, but north. But if I made a sign to every town I was trying to hitchhike to, every step along the way, I'd spend a lot of time making signs. I actually felt the mic die that time. It does a small vibration when it dies. And I quite often don't feel it, but that time I did. Okay, recharging. You don't go in the sun. North. So we go north. Sun's in my eyes. I wear sunglasses because I have UV damage from staring at the sun, because I'd prefer to not wear sunglasses while hitchhiking. But apparently, getting UV rays in your eyes all day is bad for you. Well, bad for your vision. My optometrist told me I should probably wear sunglasses. Really? Oh no, they're just turning. Oh. Who's this? Is this police? Hi. Oh, sure, Snipey.
Sign your book.
Yeah,
yes,
get in there.
I am a part of Nathan's.
Oh, really?
Community.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Lincoln.
You're from Lincoln?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I can't give you a ride.
No, you can't, but you're more than welcome to come by like you just did.
Oh, wait a minute, I got something.
You do? All right. He knows the.
Honked at you when I went that way.
Oh, okay. He knows the rules, and so Alright, we'll do a little switcheroo here.
Here you go.
Bag of snacks, book, anything you want to write.
Sign this hat.
Sure. Alright.
Just
where?
Probably just like right there.
Alright. Alright. Let's try to get this on a surface that's right onable.
That's so cool. That's awesome. That they got you up this direction.
Were you voting?
I did yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I didn't today. Yesterday I did to get you up this way.
Yeah.
Just anywhere or what?
Any page that you find anything free, and then your name or username, location, just so I can kind of flip through and be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Got a nice day today.
Yeah. Past few days, well, yesterday it rained a lot in the morning, but then it cleared up and it's been nice and cool.
Oh, and it's Beatrice.
Beatrice. I know, I keep saying it wrong.
Beatrice.
Okay, it's hard to write on, guys, but anyway, we got Hitch on there.
Yeah, I do. I'm live streaming. Right?
Oh, you are? Yeah, out the front of the truck there?
That's how we're going to go find it so I can write this book. All right. Lincoln.
And then, yeah, if there's anything you wanted to write, some people put a message, some people just put, like, you know,
all right, yeah.
They were here. Yeah, what's your username?
Hammers Drive _
Hammers Drive _ All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm a mod for Nathan.
Yeah. And you stream IRL stuff regularly? Or just when you got time?
Pretty much, yeah. We do dirt track racing.
Dirt track What? That sounds cool.
And a little bit of storm chasing around here when I can.
Yeah. Dirt track racing, is that the one where they're like drifting the cars around the dirt track?
Yeah. They actually have a track here in Beatrice.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll come down here sometimes, or we go to Eagle, Nebraska.
Yeah.
That's east of Lincoln.
Yeah. Do you race or you just stream it?
I used to.
Oh, okay.
But I helped somebody on a pit crew.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I used to drive myself.
Huh.
Oh, that's good.
All right. You're in.
I gotta check this bike.
All right, we got this. This is yours.
Hey, thanks for that.
It's a hard thing to ride on, but we got there.
That's freaking cool, man.
It's a fun little bike. It's a little slower than a car, but it's faster than walking.
Right. Heck yeah. So, oh boy. I'm glad you got up here on a Sunday because I got to go to work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
So then I got some chocolate milk and a banana.
Was it chocolate milk and banana? You know your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get that in a second. Hey, I'm stuck in here. Okay, let me check. I want to see. What kind of chocolate milk you got? Oh, it's the...
That's not all they had.
I know, it's hard. Some Nesquik and a banana. You know your stuff. You watch the stream. Thank you so much for coming by.
Hey,
I really appreciate it.
Good luck to you.
You as well. Have a good day.
Yeah.
I'll wave to your people.
We'll see you,
See you, man. I dropped my pen. Come to me, baby. There you go. Let's put this in the shade. Sorry. Okay. Well, that was nice. I hadn't had too many people come by. We actually had our first like kind of stream snipers yesterday, but it was kind of unique because they weren't like regular viewers. They were people that worked at Sonic in Seneca. And like, I told one of the staff members, and then like, all of a sudden I had like 3 Sonic staff members in my chat. And then these 2 ladies that were going to Marysville, anyway, to go to a movie. They pulled up the stream and came by to say hi. So we got them in the book.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. I'm subbed to Hammers and Storm Chaser Earl also at
How are you? Got some stream were you watching him come snipe me? And didn't spoil it? Which I respect, of course. Oh, I gotta put my sunglasses back on there. It's bright. Yes, I respect that. That's good. Where are you? We are in Beatrice, Nebraska. I'm used to saying Kansas, but we're not in Kansas anymore.
Okalai just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okalai. Hold up. Let's see if that was a resub or not. So the downside of right here is fast. Traffic goes. There isn't really a good spot right after a set of lights. Like, yeah, no, the truck's already going, and then I'm kind of in this random weird spot. But yeah, if I go back to the last set of lights, there's no shoulder, so there's nowhere to pull over. That's kind of why we're here. And it's the last thing of any significance in town, the hospital. So apparently it's that road. I don't know where that's coming from. Anyway. I got a good line of sight, so I can see cars from a long way away, and they can probably see me from a long way away.
Capital Market just resubscribed for 18 months.
Capital Market, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you very much. I think I might tuck my pants into my socks. I'm kind of just hanging out in this like short grass here, but it's probably prone for like chiggers and stuff like that. And their bites suck. They're very unpleasant. Is Oakline with the, yeah, it was 26-month primary. I wanted to check that.
Giant Ray 63 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Alright. It's called fashion, y'all wouldn't understand. Tucking your socks into your pants. Is Giant Ray with the 2-month resub. Thank you. North. North, where are you wanting to go? So, we're trying to go to California now. In general, California is west, but north gets us on Interstate 80, and you can go a lot faster down Interstate 80 than we could down 136 east-west out of Beatrice here, or out of 36 east-west where we're at in Marysville this morning, in theory. So, even though this isn't west of California, it gets us on a road that is a good way to go, potentially west of California. So it's not necessarily forward, but in a longer sense, it could be a way forward. I was kind of enjoying just going down 36, but we're heading towards new roads. That's not to say you guys wouldn't just send me back south. You might. It tends to happen. A little back and forth action is common. Cat helping with the hitchhiking? You know, like the white frames? That's racist or something. I don't know. My other sunglasses are falling apart. I got these for free at TwitchCon, so now I'm using them. So it just wants you to go north, to go east, then south, then back west to north again? Well, that's their prerogative. They can do that. That's the whole Twitch Plays hitchhiking thing. It's like Twitch Plays Pokemon. It's not supposed to go swimmingly the whole time. It's about hopefully eventually accomplishing your goals, but through many trials and tribulations. That was TwitchCon? It was good. Rotterdam was a good venue. It was really good to see a lot of familiar faces that I haven't seen for a while. But like, a lot of OWL streamers are deciding it's not worth it to go to TwitchCon. Like, it's expensive to go, and like financially it just doesn't make sense. So some people that I'd usually see at them weren't there, so it's, you know, in that way a little less exciting. I still like going though. It's kind of like my trip where I get to go somewhere fun with a reward at the end. I get to do twice a year now. There's 2 a year. much were tickets? What was it? 120 euros or something like that? Constant clicking. I think that's the bug, unless it's the mic. Clicking with the site. Well, there is a bug that's clicking, but I don't know if it's the mic or a bug. Sunglasses really affect first impression? Well, I gotta wear sunglasses. If I want to be able to continue seeing, then I need sunglasses. I already have UV scarring on my corneas or whatever, so that sounds bad. I'm not an optometrist, but it sounds bad. Being able to see is nice. Agreed. I like being able to see. I'm gonna try to keep that the way it is. Corrugated cornea. Have RX sunglasses? No, I do wear contact lenses though, because I don't have the best eyesight in the first place. Pick up on your Canadian, or can you blend in pretty easily? Blended. Generally, unless I tell people, they're not like, oh, you're Canadian. But after I tell them I'm Canadian, sometimes they're like, oh yeah, I can kind of pick up a few Canadianisms. Using sunblock? Yes, I am. Car pretty fast there. There it is. I couldn't find anywhere that made more logical sense with slower speed limits. This road through here is like a 2-lane highway right through town, and then in town it's like the 30-35 miles an hour, which is fine. But in town there's no shoulder, and then you don't want to be in town because a lot of traffic is staying in town. So you do want to be at the edge of town, where most of the traffic going past is actually leaving town, going somewhere in the direction you want to go. In this case, north. But yeah, I couldn't find like a really good spot. A spot where people could actually pull over until we were already picked up too. This is a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit. The only place I can kind of see is like right when we first get a shoulder. We're not that far after a set of lights, so traffic would be picked up. Probably not to 70 by that point, probably like 50 at that point, but I don't know. I think it's 6 in one, half dozen the other at that point. It's Same. Hitchhike in Nebraska? Yeah, I've hitchhiked through Nebraska. At least once in 2018, so I went through all 50 states. But Nebraska might have been the one where... What's western Nebraska? Is it Wyoming? I might have got a ride like right from... I think it was like the most eastern kind of stop in Wyoming, where I went to a subway. Anyway, I got a ride right to like Des Moines, Iowa. So I might have not stepped too much foot inside Nebraska. But then I've also hitchhiked across America several times since then. But I don't remember if I took I-80 on one of those trips. I might have. Anyway, it would have been like a TwitchCon trip, and I would have been sticking to the interstate. And a lot of the towns and stuff look the same when you're just on an interstate highway. It's all big interstate, and then the junctions have the same chain fast foods, the same chain restaurants, the same chain motels. It all starts to blur together. It's actually quite nice out right now, so it's getting pretty warm, but there's a nice breeze coming from the east there. Northeast? Anyway, has me feeling pretty comfortable at this moment in time. Sorry if I hear you. Yeah, this isn't the place for political conversation. There are many places online for that, but a stream about a hitchhiker is probably not the space, logically. And then when I say that, people complain, and then there's just so many places that makes sense to talk about that. The motorcyclist shrugged, and I'm like, yeah, fair enough. This wouldn't work, would it? I threw out my thumb, and I'm like, oh yeah, they probably can't pick me up. Whoa. What was that bug? Came ripping right past my ear. I had speed, and it had some mass to it. I think you probably heard that, because it probably went right past the mic. Does the air smell there? I don't notice any smell. I am right by a natural gas pipeline, but I can't smell anything. I can hear like some pumps or something going. interested in train hopping. Have you ever done it? When I was like 19, I started hitchhiking. I had an interest in trying it, but already at that age, I had a healthy respect for trains and how if you mess with a train and screw up, it will kill you. So I wanted to do it, but I didn't want to just like try it myself without any really knowing what I was doing. So I had the mentality of I'd like to try, but I'm not going to try it unless someone shows me how to do it, someone that has like experience. Because you can read all about it, but until you have to do something like that, you won't really know what it's like. And I never met anyone that we just happened to decide to try train hopping together where they had experience. So I never did it, and now that I'm older, I don't have any interest in it anymore. It's also very illegal and pretty much everywhere. Cars and takers, welcome to Hitchhiking. It's a waiting game. Compare it to fishing frequently. I am the bait. We have cast out our lure or whatever, and now we're waiting for a bite. But it involves waiting, and sometimes you have to wait a long time. In some ways, I don't like that comparison because it makes like a person that is willing to give me a ride, like a stranger that's willing to help out a complete stranger, comparing them to a fish, which isn't the best comparison. But I think like the mentality of just like the patience. Ooh. I think this person did a U-turn to come back. Hey guys, where are you heading to? Are you going to Lincoln? All right, before I hop in, so I actually make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at either of you, but it's in my hand. Is that okay to have in the car? All right. Do you want my stuff in the trunk or the back seat? In the back? All right. We'll see. I think they're just Kona folk. Hey. I don't want to cry. Is that food?
You can put it in the trunk if you want. I don't care.
It's fine here. If you don't care, then I don't care.
Let's put that in the truck.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, it is dirty. Sorry, I got too much stuff. Alright, now we're in business. That is a bicycle.
Wow, I ain't ever seen one ever tore down like that.
Yeah, no,
it just folds in the middle, huh?
It folds in like thirds. The rear third folds up, and then the front third folds up all into itself. And then that way, it actually folds in around the chain, so the chain's like in the middle, so you're not like rubbing a greasy chain on everything.
You're out hitchhiking, that's what you need.
It's so convenient. Because like, I got dropped off in the middle of Beatrice there. And you know, it's a few miles to get to the edge of town. And walking that's a slog, but riding it's pretty easy. But thank you very much, guys, for picking me up. I appreciate it. Yeah. Most people would never pick up a hitchhiker, but you guys did, so.
You know, hitchhiking nowadays is real hard. Or people just won't pick up.
Yeah, like, so I every year I actually do a trip across America, from like east to west. And I get around eventually, but yeah, sometimes we got some really long wait times. Like, yesterday I waited 2 hours, 45 minutes in Marysville there, south of here. And I didn't get a ride before sunset, so I camped behind a church, and then I tried again this morning, waited another hour, so in total it was almost 4 hours to get a ride.
So, you went from Marysville to this side of Beatrice in 24 hours it took?
Well, I started yesterday in Seneca, so it took a day to get a couple towns down. So it's not particularly fast. Now, my goal is to eventually get on I-80, and then you can get some long distance rides there.
There's some truckers that own their own truck. You know, if they don't own their own truck, they can't pick you up.
Exactly, yeah. So that's been my experience.
You know, I used to hitchhike from here, to California, and it'd take me 35 hours.
That's fast, man. Jeez.
Used to. That was back in the 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
Like I say, people just don't.
Were you just hitchhiking in the service as well?
Oh, my mom lived out there.
Oh, okay.
I was married, and sometimes I didn't have the money to take the family, so
yeah.
She stayed there and worked, and I hitchhiked out there.
That's probably faster than the bus would have taken.
2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
So I would hitchhike back. Take me about 35, 40 hours.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive. Like, on this trip, so I'm actually going to a lot of small towns. I'm going to every town called Corning in America.
Corning?
Yeah.
How many towns are called Corning?
9. So I've been to 8 of them, and the last one's in California. So all 8 of them are on kind of the eastern half of the country, and the last one's way out west. So the last one was just in
what part of California?
I-5, 2 hours north of Sacramento.
Sacramento?
Just north of it.
Yeah, we lived about 100 miles from Sacramento. We lived down in San Pablo.
Oh yeah. And then, wait, were you from here originally, or are you from California originally?
I'm from California. That's my dad. He's from California.
Oh, okay.
But our mama was from Nebraska.
Okay.
My mom, his wife, was from Nebraska.
Okay.
I was born in Stockton.
Okay, yeah. And then, what do you think of the difference between like living out in California and living out here in Nebraska?
Well,
I think it's a rat race out there.
My nephew, he did come back from California from Hercules, and my nephew, his wife went out to San Francisco. He's in
yeah.
All over out there. So I think
So remember the food that means it's worth it? Yeah, so one of the nice things since I've been streaming.
But I don't think they got enough room in jails to hold them all.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess in some places out there. I was doing a hitchhiking trip down to Los Angeles in February this year, and there's some towns.
I never been to Los Angeles. As far as I made it with, like Oakland, San Francisco.
Oh, you lived down there and you never made it to LA?
Huh?
You lived around San Francisco and you never made it to LA?
Made it close. Made it down to Bakersfield.
Okay, yeah, that's close. Yeah.
It's all a big city out there.
I actually don't like Los Angeles very much. From a hitchhiker's perspective, I call it like a black hole. It has like this gravitational pull. It's really easy to hitchhike into LA, but it's really hard to get out of it because it's hard to find a spot to find traffic that's actually leaving and going somewhere.
Kansas City, same way, ain't it?
It's any big city. It's just like they sprawl, they go out really far, and it makes it hard to leave.
You need to find someone that's running through them big cities, huh?
Yeah. So if I can make it to like the ring road, and if there's like a truck stop kind of junction, like a Love's or a TA or something like that, that's quite often my best bet. But it can be hard to get out there from a city center.
Yeah, I used to drive a rig for a while I drove my machine around.
Yeah.
I think the last time that I've been to California it was in '94.
Really? You've been in Nebraska ever since?
Yeah, my wife's
in Arkansas.
Arkansas.
In Nebraska. Yeah, actually, if you lived here ever since.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And so, are you guys going to Lincoln, or where are you going right now?
We were headed to Menards, Lincoln.
by 2 windows.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then after that, after we go to Bernard, we're going to go out on 56 and look at some campers.
It's 27. 27.
They moved to 56th Street. Ronnie knew that. But I could be wrong.
They moved. We had to look on Google.
Okay. Yeah, I like Lisa's camper better than anywhere.
Still don't know where we're going. Do you mind while we're driving if I point my camera out the front window so I can show the view as we go? Yeah? Thank you.
Man, you can do anything you want.
Hey, well, it's your vehicle. You set the rules. Do you have a little conversation about it?
Yep.
Well, how'd that go? Should we get him? Yeah, no?
No.
I told him it was all up to him.
He said, do what you want. So, I'll stop back and got you.
Well, I certainly appreciate it. Because, yeah, no, because I saw you come back the other way and pulled a U-turn, and I'm like, yeah, they drove past, had a thing, came back. Yeah. Actually, that's how I got a ride this morning out of Marysville. Same thing happened.
You know, we gotta drive by and see what the person looks like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want to pick up someone that looks like a killer, you know?
Absolutely. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. I don't look like a killer, at least.
Well,
you never know, though.
No, it's tough to tell just on sight, but
when people pick up other people, you know they all think about that.
Yeah. But I'd say I can kind of see it. So like when I'm in towns and I'm riding my little fold-up bike around, people come up and ask me like, oh, like wondering about my trip and stuff like that, thinking I'm on a bike tour. And then I'm like, oh, the bike's just a ride around town. I'm actually hitchhiking. You can see like the gears turning in their head as they're switching from thinking I'm a cyclist to knowing I'm a hitchhiker. And whether I'm a acceptable person to be talking to.
I bet you the bike throws them off, don't
it? It does. Like, so many people are curious about the bike because, like, it is pretty nifty how it folds up so small and.
I've never seen nothing like that before.
Yeah.
Now, is Lincoln the end of your trip, or are you going someplace from there?
He's going to California.
Oh, he's going to California?
Yeah, so I'll be trying to go west on 80 there.
I can only say one thing. Good luck.
Well, you know, getting a ride on the interstate, you travel further.
Exactly.
These little back highways.
So, as far as like enjoyment, I actually like hopping from town to town on smaller like U.S. highways like this.
Yeah.
But if you want to go far, you're gonna want to be on the interstate. Now,
I enjoyed it when I hitchhiked out there when I was younger.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like now you talk to different people and
exactly.
And stuff.
Because I started doing it just to get around because I hated taking the bus. But I grew to like it, and a lot of that is based upon the people and like the randomness, the spontaneity. Like, I don't know who I'm gonna meet next, but I'm interested to find out.
Have you met any assholes yet?
I have never met someone that has actually meant me harm. I've definitely met some people that had very abrasive personalities that are like hard to get along with. Some people are very bad drivers too, like just from a safety of driving a vehicle.
When you hitchhiking, you can't be picky.
No, you can't be picky, but like they could be the nicest person, but they're just incompetent behind the wheel. Like they're a danger to everyone around them. I'm like, yeah, I'd be much safer walking at this point.
I got a girlfriend like that.
Yeah.
Got to play with the radio, the phone.
Yeah.
It's here and not here.
Like some people it's a distraction thing, some people it's straight up a skill thing. Like they just do not have the brain connection to the arms and legs to like drive competently, like keep it between the lanes. And some people it's a choice, like they choose to drive aggressively and dangerously. There's a variety of things that can happen. But like, so I keep track of this now that I film it and stuff like that, but like I've been picked up over 2,000 times, and you're just dealing with pure statistics at that point. You get a certain percentage of people are just not good drivers, and I get to experience that.
Have you got kinfolk out there, or you just going out to see sightseeing?
Out in California, in Corning.
You're going to a town. He wants to go to a town. There's 9 of them. I forgot the name of
Corning.
Corning.
Yeah.
But there's we're both pretty old. You gotta excuse our memory.
No, you're good.
But anyway, he's traveled to 8 towns by the name of Corning. Now he's gonna travel to the last one, but it's all the way in California.
So, and then there's a reason for that. Is when I was going down to LA earlier this year, I got stuck in that town. And I got stuck in that town for long enough that I couldn't make it to the, I was going to an award show.
How do you eat, by the way?
I just stop in towns and go to fast food or restaurants.
How do you get your money?
So the filming I do is actually my job. And I've done that for 6.5 years now. So
this is your job?
Yeah, as strange as that is. 24. It's a strange way to make a living.
Put it on the internet or something?
Yeah, so this is broadcast on Twitch TV, which is like YouTube, but it's all live content. Yeah. People watch me as I travel, whether that's hitchhiking or bike touring. And do you watch YouTube and stuff like that?
I do watch YouTube, yes.
So like, you might get the occasional like ad when you click on a video and stuff.
Yeah.
So I get a percentage of that ad revenue that would go through the platform.
Does it pay you enough to survive? Well, you're alive, I guess.
Yeah, I am alive. So, yeah, but like, keep in mind, like, hitchhiking is a very inexpensive way to travel. Like, the transportation's free. In this backpack, I have a tent and stuff like that. Like last night, I was just camping behind a church, so that's free accommodation.
Yeah, that would suck.
But like, I actually like camping outside if it's not a big heat wave going on. Like if I was out here last week when it was like 100 plus, that would suck. But this week's been all right.
Yeah, well, the rain's over, thank God, huh?
You got a bunch of rain yesterday. I don't know how much you got here.
You get wet?
Yeah, I was camping that night where it rained, and then there was a bit of a lull, so I packed up my tent when there was no rain, went to a cafe and hung out there for 3 hours while the rain was pouring, and then it let up, so I timed it well.
Yeah, 3 hours in a cafe is a long time, no wonder.
Yeah, I know. I asked them to make sure they didn't mind me occupying a table for so long.
Yeah, I bet you your viewers got a little bored, huh?
Yeah, some people are like, so what are we doing sitting here? I'm like, I'm waiting for the rain. A little bit of rain, one thing, but like it was raining pretty hard.
And you was in Salina yesterday when that happened?
That was in Seneca.
Seneca?
Yeah.
Just outside of Marysville.
Yeah. And then, yeah, that was where the last Corning was just south of Seneca, is Corning, Kansas. Small town, like 200 people.
Yeah. I live in Blue Wymore.
In where?
In Wymore. You came through Wymore to get to Beatrice.
Oh, okay.
Town before Beatrice.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember it.
That's where I live.
Yeah. It's a nice little commute through some windows.
Yeah, I'm remodeling my house.
Oh, yeah.
I got all the windows changed but one. And then I want to put a new window in over my kitchen sink because there's no window there now.
Yep.
But they don't have them, so you have to order them.
Yep.
So we got lucky we brought the car up and not the truck.
Is the truck just a 2-seater?
The truck wouldn't have picked up a hitchhiker. There's only one seat in it.
Oh. Wait, there's only one seat?
Yeah. Front seat.
Oh, just like a bench seat?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. How long ago was the last time you picked someone up? Or
I've never picked
You've never picked someone up? Never?
Never. I drove a truck for 20 years and never picked nobody
Really?
up.
Do you owner operator or company?
Company.
Yeah, and you weren't allowed to, right? Yeah. Well, I appreciate you taking a chance on your first hitchhiker.
You are. I've passed a lot of hitchhikers up, I tell you.
Well, now I feel extra special. You passed a lot, but
I don't know why. I just thought, you know what? Maybe I'll do it this time.
Yeah.
So I had to discuss it with him first.
Yeah.
So this is the first time for me.
It's been 50 years since I picked up anybody.
50 years?
Yeah, usually if come on,
oh, yeah.
and you know, I won't pick nobody up because you don't know if you're gonna put a gun on a person or not. You know.
No, for sure, yeah.
Unless they had cars from on the side. I thought they needed to ride. Then
Yeah. You noticed, but like when you pulled over, you were like telling me to hop in, and I wanted to get a few sentences out of you before I hopped in. And that is me assessing.
See that corn right there?
I do see that.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
That is sweet corn.
Oh, that's actual sweet corn, not just field corn.
Not field corn. The bigger stalks are field corn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sweet corn is smaller.
Yeah.
Than field corn.
Okay. I was going by the tops, and you can't go by that.
Sweet corn is a smaller stalk altogether than big beet corn.
See, that field corn is going up like 8 feet or something like that. It's tall.
Yeah, but you know, used to back in the day, back in the 1700s, when the Indians taught the pilgrims how to make corn and all that, plant corn, you only got 1 ear on a stalk.
Really?
Yes, and we have genetically changed it to where now you get 3 or 4 on a stalk.
Yeah.
But no, corn you only used to get 1 ear per stalk.
Well, and I heard like a long time ago corn looked a lot different too. It was a lot smaller, less.
No, I'm not for sure, but you know you only got 1 ear, so I take it was smaller.
Yeah.
But that was back. In 1400s.
So wasn't it called like maize or something like that before, or is that a different thing entirely? I don't know.
The what? The corn maize?
Or like the plant was called like M-A-I-Z-E or something. I might be wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just know that we have
Am I wrong?
genetically changed it.
Oh yeah.
To where we get 3 or 4 corn.
Yeah, that's all like selective breeding over hundreds of years. And now you can actually like genetically change it, but we only learned how to do that more recently.
Yeah, but that's how you tell the difference.
Yeah.
Sweet corn is like that, little bitty skinny stalks on it.
Oh, okay.
And beet corn is the big, thick, big ones.
Yeah. Vast majority of what you see, I heard it's like 90-something% of corn is all that field corn.
And that town we just passed, it's called Cortland. You know how it got its name?
No.
Back in the cowboy days, the traveling judge used to come through and he'd stop in Cortland.
Yeah.
And all the sheriffs would have to bring their prisoners to Cortland for trial.
Yeah.
So that's how it got the name Cortland.
Okay.
So if you was in Beatrice or Wymore, you get on your horsey or your wagon with your prisoners and you bring them all the way up to that town right there to go to court.
Yeah.
And the Beatrice, it was named after a woman, and it was
guy's daughter.
Okay.
A guy's daughter.
Yep.
Every woman's a guy's daughter.
Yeah, well, it used to be called Beatrice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do say it a little different, don't you?
And well, it's called Beatrice.
Yeah.
But the original name was Beatrice.
Yeah. It was this a person of significance, I suppose, then?
The guy that started the town.
Okay, yeah.
It's like Wymore, the town you passed through before Beatrice. The guy's name that started the town was Wymore.
Okay, yeah.
Sam Wymore was his name. He also started the town I live in. It's Blue Springs.
Mm-hmm.
And then he moved moved out of it and started another town in Wymore, which is about together now.
Yeah.
So they started both them towns. So they have what they call Sam Wymore Days now.
Is that like a festival?
Kind of, yeah. Maybe that's what you gotta do. Go around and see how many festivals you can hit in 6 months or something like that.
Well, yeah, there's a lot. I also, when I was hitchhiking north out of Marysville, a ton of commercial trucks drove by hauling like fair, like amusement rides.
Yeah.
So probably going, I don't know if there's a fair around here somewhere, but.
Yeah, every town.
Every town, yeah.
Every town has their own little fair, and then they have the state fair over in Grand Island.
Yeah. I've been to a few. Like last year, I was hitchhiking to Vegas for a convention, and I was in Massachusetts. And where was it? They claimed to be the America's oldest fair or something like that. So
really,
yeah, that was a big one. What was that town called? It was famous for like the witch trials. What's that one called? Anyway, it might come to me.
Oh. Well, you know, there's some stuff they don't tell you about General Custer, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, my girlfriend went up there. She's Indian, and we went up to where they have, where they was all killed outright, and they have a little museum up there. And they were actually, a squadron of his, or a little group of his, was actually going to attack an Indian camp that had women and children in it, and the warriors cut them off, and that's what got started, everything.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you that in the history books. They just tell you Custer died.
Yeah. Because that's something we don't learn in Canadian history books.
No.
We learn a different history.
Yeah. Well, you know, back in the Bicentennial War, right?
Yeah.
It was Americans fighting Americans. It was men that were loyal to the British that were fighting the Americans. They were Americans, they were just loyal to the British.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of it, some Englishmen were here, but a lot of it were loyalists fighting.
Yeah.
So, which they don't tell you that. Well, I don't know if they tell you that. Maybe I just didn't catch it. I didn't read it properly or whatever back when I was in 7th grade.
It's tough to, like, you know, when I was in 7th grade, I didn't care about a lot of things that I was being taught. So,
no, I didn't either.
Right? So they might have been trying to teach you, but you're just, you know, you're thinking about the girl that's sitting next to you instead.
This would be our turn, but I'm going to run you in close to 80, and then we're going to drop you off.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get you close. That way maybe you can get to a truck stop or somewhere where you can...
Sounds good.
You can spend the night.
Yeah. Yeah, cities, like we talked about, can get logistically complicated for hitchhiking to like try to get around. Small towns are always so simple. If you want to go north out of a small town, you go to the north side of town and you stick your thumb out. Or same for west, east, south. It's all the same. Cities complicate things.
Yeah. Well, this is called the expressway. You're on the expressway to I-80.
This is still 77, or is this a... Yeah.
Yeah, they just... When you hit Lincoln, it's called the expressway.
Oh, okay, alright.
It's still 77.
Yeah. It's gotten bigger.
If you come off 80 onto it, it still says 77.
Oh, okay.
There's a camping place right there too.
Yeah.
Okay, a little campground? Or a big campground?
Where they sell campers. We're thinking about buying a camper.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about going camping.
Yeah.
Do you do this here year-round, just to travel, just year-round?
Yeah, pretty much. I have a weird lifestyle in that this is actually my work, and then I go home to Canada to take my vacation.
Oh, okay.
So I have a girlfriend and a townhouse in Canada. She's actually doing the same thing. Well, not hitchhiking, but she's in England right now on a bicycle tour.
Oh, yeah?
So she's been on a bike tour for like 4 months, all over Europe. But yeah, we try to time it so we meet up in Canada at the same time, spend some time together, and have our own vacation away from what we do. But on any year, it's probably like 6 to 10 months of travel, and then 2 to 6 months of at home.
So you actually have a house?
I rent a townhouse.
A townhouse.
Yeah, like many places here, the cost of houses has gotten very expensive, both for renting, but really purchasing. Like,
so tell me, when you're out meeting all these people,
yep,
do you get very many opportunities to, like job opportunities from people or anything like that?
Like, I'm sure some people, if they found out I was in need of money, then yeah, they might offer me some cash work, especially when I get picked up by people that are working on farms or in trades or something like that. They could quite often use an extra hand. Like on this trip, like I tell them, you know, I have the broadcast I'm doing, so I think they know that I'm not in need of like labor work. Now, I'm also not allowed to do that.
Okay.
As a Canadian here on a tourist visa, even though this is my job, they don't consider it work because I'm not taking Americans' jobs by filming.
Yeah.
But as soon as I am on site, like working as a laborer on a farm or something like that, now I'm taking someone's job that could be done by, in theory, Americans. So I would be breaking the terms of my my visa here in the United States. So I'm sure no one's ever broken that rule before, but technically I'm not allowed to do that.
Well, you could have my own job.
What's that?
Electrician or concrete foreman.
Okay, yeah.
Or a machine operator. Them are the 3 jobs I did in my life. I operate heavy equipment. I ran the concrete crew.
Yeah.
And I was a licensed electrician.
Okay. Of those 3, did you have one that like you liked more than the other?
I like pouring concrete the best.
Really? Interesting. Yeah. What about it?
More exciting.
Okay.
Not boring at all.
Yeah.
Because when you run a crew of 30-some people, you got shit going on. I even had 2 brothers get in a knife fight on the job site one time.
That's definitely not boring.
Yeah, so.
I did transmissions for 35 years.
Transmissions?
Automatic transmissions.
Okay. Like repair and service, or like you repaired them, or like
yeah.
I pull them out and repair them, then I'll put them back in.
No, yeah. When I started doing this, I was actually in college. I'm an accounting finance major of all things, and I got bored of that.
I bet.
And decided to take a semester off and see the world a little bit. I hitchhiked across Canada and back, and then I kept taking semesters off, working at jobs, saving money. Then I'd quit my job and go travel till the money ran out. Did that for 4 years, then started filming some stuff, and it became my job pretty quickly. And now,
maybe you'll make it big one day, huh?
You never know. I just feel lucky enough to be able to do this, and it makes ends meet.
Yeah, it's a dangerous job too, though, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
You don't also know who's gonna pick you up.
Well, no, exactly. So I was trying to say before is when you pulled over, and I opened the door, and you're like, you know, just hop in. I was trying to get you to say a few things because I wanted to assess your personality.
I didn't want to get my car hit.
Oh yeah, no.
I just wanted off the shoulder of the road.
I see.
Because
Okay.
we were parked kind of in the lane too when I stopped.
Yeah, okay.
So it was like, we just need to get in and go.
Because yeah, like for my safety, I try to get a few sentences back and forth out of people, just to make sure they're sober.
Well, it's a good thing I'm 60 and he's 80, huh?
Yeah.
But I don't act like I'm 80 all the time.
Yeah, age doesn't matter with danger.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
It don't. But man, all you gotta do is take out walking. We can't catch you.
Yeah.
He can't run. He can't hardly walk a whole lot.
Well,
I'm not. I'm different. I got heart problems. I don't do nothing. Work on the house. That's it.
Yeah. That's pretty hard work, though. It can be, depending on what you're working on.
Oh, we were modeling, but we only work 2-3 hours a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I help him on the house, and sometimes he said, "Get out of the way, you are too slow."
Yeah.
So shoot, I get out of his way.
Alright, I'm not going to take you all the way down on 80, but I'm going to drop you off about a block from there.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. But again, I appreciate you going out of your way a little bit to get me closer to a road that's good for me. Because I know you said you would have turned off a few miles back there.
Yeah.
And there's the people that talk to me pretty frequently. The police like to pull over and check you out when you're hitchhiking.
I bet.
So, actually on this trip, I have been, I've taken a ride with the police, I think 5 times on this trip.
Really? On this trip?
Just on this trip, yeah. I've been picked up, I think, like 60-something times, and 5 of those have been in police cars. No, they've been pleasant enough, mostly. But, like, they offered to give me a ride to the next town, so it's actually beneficial, but it's just funny sitting in the back of a police car.
Have you been to Dallas?
Yeah, I have been there once, yeah. Not on this trip, though.
I worked there for 20 years.
Yeah. Was that when you were doing like the concrete or the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did interstate construction.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, so I was never home. I kind of like you. I took my vacations to come home.
Yeah.
So, and I probably made a little more money than you are.
Well, I'd say likely, yeah.
And I stayed in motels that were already paid for.
Yeah. Do you get like a stipend on top of that for food and all that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You get $700 a week per diem.
Wait, $700 per diem?
Yeah.
Per day?
I made $32 an hour on top.
That's pretty good.
So, but after taxes and everything, I took home about $2,000 a week.
That's good. That's pretty good.
But
But like, what's that kind of schedule do you work? Like a couple weeks on, 1 week off?
No, I was more like 3 months gone, 1 weekend home.
Ouch, that's tough.
Yeah. And then I get my 2 weeks vacation.
Yeah.
Once a year.
See, a lot of people...
They'd send me home, they fly me home about once every 3 months. They fly me back to Nebraska.
Yeah.
You know, I work all over New York, Louisiana, Texas, Nevada, Colorado, all over the place, California, Washington.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people in Canada that do camp jobs, like in the oil industry or mining.
Yeah.
Got a lot of that. But a lot of them are on 2 weeks on, 1 week off, or 3 weeks on, 1 week off. So.
Alright, well, guess what? You're going all the way to 80. I just missed my corner.
Oh. Thanks.
So we gotta take the ramp, and then I'll take the ramp and get back off of it.
Alright, sounds good. I-80 West.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh yeah, we didn't do names. Trevor.
Trevor. I'm Ronald.
Ronald.
That's my dad, Charles.
Ronald and Charles. Nice to meet both y'all.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
I'll need it. You always need a little luck hitchhiking.
Yeah, I hope that you're safe the whole trip. You want left, right on the interstate?
What's up?
You want dropped off right on the interstate?
Stadies will pick me up in about 3 seconds. I gotta get off at the junction.
Oh shit. Well, alright.
So wherever you turn around, I guess.
Okay, we should be right around the corner here, right?
Because yeah, it's a limited access highway. They don't allow bikes, pedestrians, farm equipment.
I am so sorry. You need it off right back there.
But you got an exit up here, so this has got some services, so that'll probably do me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, they always run me off on the interstate too.
Hey, you're on Interstate 80 now, so...
There we go. Well, you got me right onto the interstate. No. your missing the exit you wanted has benefited me, so I'm a lucky guy today.
Your luck's fixing to run out, though. I want you to know
Don't say that. No, we got to keep the good luck going.
Your luck is fixing to run out, at least with us.
Well, okay, with you guys, but we need good luck for the next ride. And then, yeah.
Well, the reason I say you need that one is because it's busier.
Oh, okay. I'm sure there'll be enough traffic here. There's a couple services. As long as there's, like, you know, a gas station, maybe like some fast food. Then,
truck stoppers.
Yeah, it draws traffic in, it'll draw traffic out. It's all good.
I don't think there's any more truck stops this way.
There's something.
There might be one. Shoemaker, I guess.
And then, for you guys, wherever it's safe and easy for you to pull out, I can...
right underneath this bridge, or right here, that's good for you?
Yeah, anywhere's good.
Okay, what do we go underneath the bridge here, okay?
Sure. Yeah, it's a nice wide lane. Sweet. Well, thank you so much for the lift. It was nice to meet both y'all.
Yep. There's a gas station right over there.
Perfect. I'll be out there. All right, just take me a minute to get out of here.
I'll get my trunk open for you.
So weird, you're on the left side.
Alright, it's open.
Alright. This. Alright, again, with all the stuff I have, takes me a second. The bike adds a lot too. Alright. Sorry for the crotch shot. Just gotta get the backpack and then we're good. Do you want to see how it?
I just had to see that bike, dude. I'm sorry.
Do you want to see how it unfolds? I can show you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta get the helmet off it out of the way. All right, so this goes like this.
I've never seen that
Like this. Like this.
That is just so awesome, dude.
Now it's a bike.
And it's even got a rack on it.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, man.
You as well, you as well. I just got to get the backpack, it's still there.
Enjoy, man.
Check. Good. All right, you're good. Have a good one. Thanks again. See ya. All right. It's so the left, the lanes are reversed. When you turn left on here to like do a U-turn, I'm like, is this not oncoming traffic? And it's not. It's the right way. It's just all backwards. Anyway. Anyway, we are now somewhere around Lincoln, Nebraska. Actually, west of Lincoln, Nebraska, I think. I'll have to look at a map here in a second.
Your device is disconnected. Pairing.
Why? Oh, my phone died. I thought it was plugged in the car. Oh, I unplugged it for a while. Mistakes made. Alerts won't work for a little bit till I get this charged again. It's alright. One's it. This. Curious what my route options will be from here. Actually, I can't even look at a map because my map phone is dead. But I think that looks like a gas station over there, so we will go there. Press the button. Dang it. Hydration and electrolyte break. Well, we're gonna go somewhere to the gas station, which probably have stuff. I always have water with me. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Power off.
Yeah. I didn't get this to the right height. It's a bit awkward because this is very car-centric infrastructure. Stiff has the buttocks. This is a Brooksby 17 saddle, which is in the bike touring world, like the longest bike touring world, it's the most widely recommended bike saddle in the world. Because like a good pair of leather boots, it starts hard, but it forms to the shape of your buttocks. And then becomes very comfortable after certain amount of time. There's a Shell gas station up here, probably will stop. Oh wait, there's a...
Some kind of hobo.
Yeah, man. I mean, you at the gas station? Yeah. Whoa, this is a bike path. No way. There's even a center line. What the heck's going on, Nebraska? He even knows the line. I wonder how often there's actually bikes on this bike path. I won't be able to see when this turns because this truck's in the way. Now I can kind of see it. So there was a stop line. I think we have a viewer waiting at this gas station. I think. Yellow. How about now? Is it my turn? How about now? How about now? How about now? Yay! It's quite the truck. Oh, here. Not much. Good, how are you?
Good. Finally meet you. I've been watching for a while.
Have you?
Yeah.
Finally made it Lincoln area?
Yeah.
You have to drive far to come by?
I'm from here, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
from the city proper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Sweet, well thanks for coming by.
Around. I've been watching you probably since 2018, 19.
Early on.
Yeah, way early.
Yeah, sweet. Well, I appreciate you coming by.
Heck yeah, man. Someone asked if I had a banana. I knew you already got one.
I got, but yeah, if I get too many, then they all just start getting smushed and breaking my bag. So I'm good on bananas. I'm just gonna probably stop here for a drink and then figure out where the heck I'm going.
I mean, this is still Lincoln, but you got east. I know you're doing the Hitch Place, so you got east west. Probably is the best one.
Yeah, I don't even know if there is north or south from here, so we might just have east or west. But I'll have to look at a map.
Yeah, north and south would be a ways. That
You'd
way.
have to like travel to it. Okay, yeah.
That's pretty far.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. But my phone died, so I'm waiting for that to charge before I can actually look at a map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Well, they
Well,
got some in there. They got Subway and a breakfast spot and everything.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, I'm sure you know about the viewer book then.
Yeah.
You want to get in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here you go. Any page, anything you want to write?
All right.
World's your oyster.
I've been at the bar playing pool, so I thought I'd come say hi.
Oh, are you a shark? You pretty good?
Not as good as some people, but I'm all right.
Yeah. I'm pretty bad, but it's fun though. I like playing. All right, you're in.
Hell yeah, man.
Do you talk in chat much, or?
I'm kind of a
lurker.
Yeah.
I get that. I do the
here
same
and
thing.
there, I'll talk, but
okay. Do you want to say who you are, or no? You're gonna keep it anonymous?
Yeah, it's well, I just change. I change it all the time. It's my last name, Flugster.
Flugster. I can remember that.
You saw me on there. It's with a P.
Okay.
I've been talking a little bit today.
Okay. Flugster with a P.
PFLUG.
Oh, PF. Okay.
And then Stir, Flugster.
Okay.
I tried to get you to say, because I know Shook's from Omaha, and he always goes, Nebraska, cornfields and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can confirm on the ride here, there's a bunch of cornfields and shit.
I mean, we got big cities, the two right here, but other than that, a lot of cornfields.
Yeah. All right, well, thanks for coming by. I'm going to go ahead and drink. Man. I'm thirsty, but...
Hey, we'll see you around. I'll
Sounds
keep
good.
watching. Good luck.
All right, man.
Do you want, I was going to ask you, are you looking, if you get a big ride, are you going to take a long one all the way to Corning, or are you going to try to stop in between?
I wouldn't take a ride right to Corning, but I can take some longer rides.
Right.
So it really depends on what we end up with, you know?
Yeah.
Because you never know.
I bet there's a good chance, you'll find some trucker.
Potentially, like, oh, well, I guess there's something over there. No, that's all one company. But like, I don't think there's a big truck stop here.
I mean, this is the truck stop right here. They all park in the back.
Oh, they park in the back. Okay. Well, maybe then.
Right.
All right. Cool.
All right, man.
Sweet. Well, have a good one. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for signing the book.
You got it, man. Have a good one.
All right. See ya. Well, it's nice. We're actually having people come by again now that we're closer to civilization. In the really rural areas, we don't have too many people that live around there. But I guess Lincoln is big enough. We're having a couple people drop by. There we go. Oh, that's a big hole. Huskers. Alright, we're in Huskers country. Maybe I should pick up some merch. People might pick me up if they think I support their team. Yeah. Welcome to Shell. Okay, so currently I have my pants tucked into my socks. So maybe I should untuck them because I'm in civilization now. Potentially. Population 294. Okay, that's decent size. Did you say Roll Tide? Isn't that like an Alabama thing? I'm most likely wrong. I'm not a big sports guy, but see if the internet works in here. Regardless, I gotta get a drink, so. Get a Gatorade or something. Over here. What flavor though? Oh, I have chocolate milk too. Oh, they have that kind of fun. Oh, is that Arctic? I don't remember what Arctic Blitz tastes like. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? This greeny blue color. Chocolate milk. I have a chocolate milk in my bag. We had another person come by, give me a banana and chocolate milk. Oh my God! Look at that. Beef jerky super giga. Whoa. Guys. Do we get the beef jerky super giga original? I think we have to. All right, it's giga time. Wait, this one has a piece missing. I want the whole thing in one. Yeah, that's better. Or like it's broken into two. Wait, no, this one has the separate piece too. Okay, I think that's just how they get it to meet weight. You can almost see through it. It's real thin. Giga jerky. Wait, my phone that I usually pay with is currently turned off. Arctic Blitz is not that great. Well, I'm about to find out, aren't I? That's the whole thing about tastes and preferences. They're individual. Just rebooting my phone here. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh shit.
Alright, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Oh no.
Not that long, buddy.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Excellent.
Anything else for you?
Just these two here.
1028.
We over here?
Get right there.
All right.
Receipt?
Sure.
There you go.
Thank you. Do you have any seating in here outside? Like
Yeah, there's right around the corner.
Around the corner there?
Yeah, there's a lounge back there. You
Is
can
it?
sit in.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, lounge. Oh, there's a lounge. All right. There's restrooms here.
Restrooms, sorry. Oh, it's right there. Thank you.
No worries. It's kind of confusing.
What you got there?
Bicycle. Just folds up all small.
Rumpkin.
Yeah. Oh, you know him?
I
Yeah.
can turn.
Oh, you have a turn?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
24-inch wheels, but that.
Yeah, these are only 16, so
That
that.
does sound small enough. I've seen the YouTube videos of the guy with a shopping cart, and he just takes it and rolls it through the store and puts his.
Well, I call this shopping cart mode because yeah, and then you can put a. This is a little bag mount thing, so if you get a specific bag, it'll fit like that, and then
Yeah,
you can,
that will fold up into carry-on.
yeah, you can take these.
Yeah, I have a turn that I just keep. It's a Note 7 I just keep it in the trunk of the car.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you're doing some serious biking with it.
Well, yeah. So I'm on a trip from upstate New York to California,
Really?
but the bike is mostly.
What's the safest way to go?
You see, and this is where it gets weird. Is the bike's to get around town, but I'm actually hitchhiking between towns. So this helps me, like when I get dropped off in a city, I don't have to like walk 5 miles. I just ride a bike 5 miles, which is easy. And then it folds up so small that any person can fit it in their car.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I just got dropped off here, and now I'm figuring out where I'm going now. Oh,
Wow.
west down 80.
Well, you have a safe trip.
I will. Have a good one, though. Found out I'm a hitchhiker. He's like, okay, bye. Okay. So I mean, people are attracted to the Brompton, and I'm like, I hitchhike, and then they're like, goodbye. You need anything? I got everything a hitchhiker can eat. I got this suspicious colored Gatorade, and I got beef jerky the size of, I don't know what I'd compare this to. Size-wise. Size of a hitchhiking sign. It's huge. I know. But I just love the branding on this. Look at this. Also, what the branded jerky? Anyway, beef jerky super giga original. All right, we gotta try this. Wait, this bathroom's right here. I might wait for someone to come out. No, someone just came out. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna dig into this and grab it with my dirty hands. See ya. One moment, please. Yeah. Just gotta turn this back on. Sorry, I'm just getting my lyrics back on now because my phone had died. Flugster, thanks for the 8-month resub. Let's actually get this playing. Wait, is this turned on? It's not.
Power on. Battery high. Your
Hi.
device is connected.
Is Mashmia with the sub, thank you very much. Sorry that these weren't playing. And Flugster, our viewer that just came by to say hi. Thanks for the 8-month resub.
Flugster just resubscribed for 8 months. No banana, but here is a sub.
Thank you for that. Gatorade doesn't replace electrolytes. Gatorade Frost Crisp and Cool Thirst Quencher with Gatorade or with electrolytes to help replenish what you lose in sweat and carbs to help refuel working muscles. I don't know. Seems to have electrolytes in it based on the bottle saying it has electrolytes to help replenish what you lose in sweat. Electrolytes aren't complicated. Like someone said, sugar and salt. Not enough for what you're doing? Standing and waiting? This isn't a high output activity. Alright. For dramatic effect. There you go. Yeah, that's tasty. It's beef jerky. It's a little tough though. Oh yeah, this is the stuff right here. Seasoning and flavor. It's original, so it's just like What is original beef jerky flavor? How do you describe it? Salt and pepper? It works as a fan. There's not much air circulation here. Let's get my beef jerky fan out. Salty and smoke. Yeah, something like that. It's just so weird. I can look at a map while I'm eating this carpet of meat. Finish chewing that piece of leg, face muscles gonna be yoked. This is how you get a defined jawline, right? Alright, from my location here. Well, east-west, obviously. The on-ramp here does not look too tasty. At least on first sight. Let me look at satellite. It's not a good on-ramp. I don't know where I want to hitchhike from here. This on-ramp sucks. Yeah, the on-ramp by the airport looks a lot better if it's backwards. That's just a shoulder and stuff. It's very far though. I'll be on tomorrow, most likely. What do you guys think? Let me put my meat carpet away for a while. I'll try and show you what I'm talking about here. Yeah, so. See, we're at the blue dot. Here's our junction up here. This is our westbound on, well, we still have to vote to go west. There's other options that we'll have. But we choose to go forward. We'd be going this way. But there's two directions that can merge in that are going this way, like one from each direction. It's a very strange kind of intersection. And then they merge here. And they merge together. So you'd probably want to come from this side, which would be this way. Right. Sorry. This way. But we'd only get one direction of traffic. But the thing on top of that is let me show you. So, Interstate 80 West. As we get on here, excuse me, we have the issue of this right at the beginning. Prohibited all the things, including hitchhiking. That's just the same thing. It's just like pedestrians, which means hitchhiking. But it's a very weird shoulder because it's all reverse. So, like, the lane of traffic is on the right side and the shoulder's on the left side with a yellow line. Well, I guess I could stand, like, just under the bridge, because that lane is the left turn lane. So they all line up. Yeah, okay, no. Literally, I could go back. So this is the lights before that. So this lane is all people going west on I-80, and this is in no way, shape, or form Interstate 80. And it's got a good shoulder. I wouldn't want to be under the on-ramp because people can't see me. I could either be just before, or I could be just after, before they turn, and try to get people to, probably just before, I'm guessing. Does it mean can't hitchhike? It's a pedestrian limited access highway. So generally, there's probably no actual, like, law that's specific, like, you can't hitchhike on the highway here. Or I'm quite confident there isn't. What there is is a highway that's limited access, where you can't be a pedestrian, you can't be a cyclist, you can't blah, 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 blah. You can't be a farm equipment, you can't be a farm animal, you can't be it. But what that means is if you're a pedestrian, then it's illegal to be on the highway. What is a hitchhiker but a pedestrian? Anyway, I think we could swing that as long as we were on that straight stretch beforehand, and traffic would be going slow anyway. And then east would be, well, probably the same thing, wouldn't it? But the other direction. And then I don't know what we'd have. I think it's worse east even, surprisingly. No, I don't see a sign for east. Anyway. Going to pull over to that side though, creating a bit of danger getting back onto the travel lane. Why not? Wouldn't it just be the same? You wait for there to not be traffic and then you go? I don't see how that's any different. If you pulled over onto the wide shoulder right there, it's the exact same shoulder that, well, going in a different direction, but the same size as the shoulder that the people that drop me off here drop me off at. I don't understand. Because they just pull from their lane, which is on the furthest to the side lane, into the shoulder, stop, and then when they want to go, they just go one lane over into the lane they were just in. Oh. We still have to do the vote, of course, but on my way. Do you want to ride to the Lincoln Airport ramp? No, I think we could swing this, but that didn't crack that well, did it? Anyway, which directions? I know, we gotta decide which directions to go. I don't know what would be good to, like, we're not that far from the 77 on-ramp to go back south. But, like, man, we got so much Lincoln in the south there, where if we hitchhike south, it's going to be a pain in the butt. To get to 77, that is. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what the heck we're doing here. I don't think north, there's no real like good north here. So north is not on the table. You just go to like the far northeastern corner of Lincoln to go up 77 north towards Wahoo. That's a fun name though. Keep my 80 east or west. All right, let's just do 80 east or west because we're right on Interstate 80. Okay. And begin, yeah, you can give her. So west will be forwards, east will obviously be backwards. Well, actually, 80 goes like northeast from here, so it's even towards Omaha. East would be very complicated because it would take us to the other side of Lincoln. Definitely want to go west. Go west? Yeah. Don't go up I-80, then you miss Nathan, don't you? Yeah, how far is that? To, what was it called? Wait, how do I say it again? It's not Kearney. How do I say that? It has a name that doesn't make sense with the spelling. That's definitely an option when we later came from there, because we came from the south, north, and then they got on Interstate 80 west, and then we drove west down Interstate 80. So now, like, if you look at where we are, there isn't really a road right from here that goes north or south. Kearney, okay, sorry.
About the guy that put on Sun Valley the other day. I guess he was, I don't know if he was sitting on the median or what, but this lady.
Dr. Yellow cheered 100 bits. Lincoln's fun facts. The Nebraska state capital is the second tallest in the nation, behind Louisiana, which was specifically built to be bigger. Also, it is in Lancaster County, Lincoln's original town name. #West.
Really? Second tallest in the nation. Specifically built to be a little bigger. Okay. There you go. We're learning, and thank you for the 100 bits for Team West. Forwards. Anyway, this is the Twitch Plays Hitchhiking aspect. You can go forwards, west, east, backwards. How's the day going? Pretty good, Sarah. Pretty nice weather. Caught 2 rides so far. And now we're doing another vote to figure out which way to go. So we're in the doctor's office. I'm in like a gas station truck stop place, and there's a lounge where you can sit. So it's kind of chill. It's actually comfortable. The seat is comfortable. I like it.
Crayon cheered 100 bits. #East.
Who was that? Crayon, thanks for the 100. East? That's backwards. We don't like that. But we'll do that. Ragbri sounds nice. On my Brompton. It'll be funny. Sarah, has seen the meat carpet? I've already eaten like probably, okay, maybe like a quarter. I was gonna say a third. Okay. I bought a piece of beef jerky.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. #East.
Of course. Guys, anarchy has arrived. Slacky, thanks for the $50, but that's backwards. That's backwards. That makes me sad. We'd have to figure out, well, how to go east, but then also like how far to take a ride east, because it would probably be easy to get a ride into
Weasel
Lincoln.
cheered 100 bits. #East.
Oh no. And Weasel links with 100 bits for Team East. All the degenerates have shown up. And people from Omaha try to meet you. Ah. Slacky, thank you much for the $50. Thanks for introducing anarchy into our lives. Is east or west the right way? The west is the right way. We're going to California. So for most of this trip, the average ride will have to go west until we get somewhere in the western states. Then we'll be going either south if we go up through Washington, or north if we come up through farther south.
$7.20. Thank you. Hashtag West for call.
Danger Trader with the $7.20. West. West is best. What song is this?
More on this is on 100 bits. I kind of miss our time in Ireland. Hashtag East.
FC War with the 100 East bits. Kind of miss the time in Iowa. Iowa was a good time then, yeah. You send them absolutely counterproductive and send them into really bad weather. Is there bad weather? The Twitch plays Hitchhiking is kind of, that's the point, is sometimes you don't do what is 100% productive. Like, of course I want to go forwards, but like, who am I to be annoyed at people sending me backwards? And that's the entire point of the trip, to not always go forwards. Another incoming heat wave? Well, that's going to be everywhere, isn't it? It's going to be east, it's going to be west, it's going to be everywhere.
Cravens was cheered 200 bits.
What was it?
Pretty pleased with a burger.
The burger? Cravens worth the 200 West forward bits. Thank you very much. Pretty pleased with a burger. A burger on top. Thank you for the 200 West bits. Is West the right way? It is. Twitch did this. Twitch plays Hitchhiking. Yeah, so when I end up in a awkward logistical situation, it's your guys' fault. Ugh. East will be complicated. So that is content in a way, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to figure out east, because we're on the west side of town. So I don't even know where we'd go.
Maxwell Mellon, 69 tipped $51.
Like, we'd have to see.
Thank you. Hashtag
I think I'd keep getting people that would be taking me into the city. I could make an Interstate 80 east sign to specify I want to be on 80. But yeah. Maxwell Mellon with the $51 for Team West. There's a very strong vote for Team West, and $1 more than what Slacky did for East.
Slacky tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag East.
That didn't last long. Slacky, thanks for another 50 for Team East. For Team Sadness. Alright, I got 5 minutes remaining. This is already a spicy one. The last vote we did, everyone just voted to send me north. Like, it was like essentially unanimous. We all got together and sing Kumbaya, and we all agreed that north was the direction to go. This time is not that. Trying to head to Cali? We are. We're going to Corning, California. The famous town of Corning. I'm sure you can pinpoint that on a map.
Fan 82 tipped $10. Thank you.
It's famous.
Team West hashtag
I think
West.
they grow olives there or something.
Pinball underscore on underscore ice cheered 302 bits. Hashtag West.
Duck fan with the $10. Thank you very much. Team West. Thank you for the West support. And we got Pinball on Ice also with the 302 bits for West. Thank you very much. Going to get to California way ahead of TwitchCon? I, in theory, should. That's 2 months from now. Yeah, I don't know. we'll cross that bridge. I need to see when I finish. Like, when I finish, we'll see how much time I have before TwitchCon. If there's enough time for another trip somewhere. Well, actually, me and Sarah are supposed to take a break home in Canada, but I don't know. We got VB Green with the 200 West Team Progress bits. Thank you for the support for going forwards.
Privy cheered 300 bits. Hashtag West.
Privy, thanks for the 300 West bits. Some good solid forward support. Also some suspiciously solid backwards support. Like, we took a good amount of time off of this Corning Redemption Twitch Plays Hitchhiking tour. And we kind of, before we took the break, there's a solid teams being formed of like Team Anarchy versus Team Progress. And it feels like we're kind of getting back into that. There's a solid group of people that want us to succeed and a group of people that want us to fail or just cause anarchy. And I respect both of you. I just like one side slightly more. I'll let you guess who. All right, final, just under 3 minutes here.
Wonderfinger cheered 100 bits. Team Progress hashtag West.
Wonderfinger, thanks for the 100 West bits. Thank you very much. And that is progress. We're going west is forwards, east is backwards, and quite
they
awkward.
Had cookies. Hashtag East.
Mike with the 500 east. Switch sides, they had cookies. I hope those were good cookies. Because I'm no longer inviting you to my birthday party, which was several weeks ago. And put the beer back on ice? Well, we'll see if we're going west or east. If we're going west, maybe.
Ghost of Bobby cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Ghost of Bobby with the 100 West bits. Thank you very much. What is this current score? I can't even see it. I have a widget thing that's supposed to tell me the current count, but it doesn't work. So you guys have to tell me. I don't even know who wins until the bot says who's winning. But yeah, no birthday parties. 81 West, 108 East. Oh, that is a close vote. Okay, we're coming in. Final minute, guys. Get your votes in. If you vote right at the end, if you try to snipe it, if it doesn't process in time and it comes in after it hits 0, it doesn't get counted. There's no adjustments. We only say that because people get
Jetterly cheered 500 bits.
angry at times. Anyway, final minute. Ketel Hesvik with the 500 East bits. That's backwards.
Indiana _ Randy $75. Thank you. Hashtag West onward to progress.
Indiana Andy with the $75 for Team West for progress. That brings West into the lead. Final seconds here.
It's Smek cheered 160 bits. Hashtag West.
No. Oh, fuck.
Duke _ DuPont cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West. $123. Thank you. Hashtag East.
This is gonna be so complicated. Thanks for playing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, everyone. We gotta go. We're on the west side of Lincoln, and now we have to go east. It's very complicated. Well, not very. It's just annoying to do that. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Nathan, you don't have to quite get the beers cooled down quite yet. How far east do you have to go? This is the complication here. So, when we vote to go backwards, I don't want to just catch a ride to the next on-ramp, because sometimes people pull over and they're like, I'm only going one stop, does that help you out? Usually when I'm actually going forwards, like, quite often, I'm at a good on ramp, and going one over wouldn't help me if there's less services and stuff like that. So we try to go at least backwards to the next place of significance, but this is awkward because we're on the western edge of the city, and the next place of significance is the city. So I'm not really sure. I'll just get right to the east side. He lives in Lincoln. Because, well, first of all, from here, like I can get a ride east. We'll do something easty. This on ramp, though, I don't think I see anything telling me not to go on this one. Oh, maybe there is. Okay, no, I think there is. Yes, there is.
Which way one?
How you doing?
Stuart.
Stuart?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, man. You got a bag of goodies.
Yes, I know you said you didn't need anything, but I know you don't get fruit much.
Yeah.
So I got that.
Did you like pick these just from the grocery store and you filled a little bag? Okay. Because I'm like, it's in a Ziploc. Thanks, man. That would be great. I love blackberries.
There's
Nice.
a little alcoholic beverage in there.
Is there?
Yeah.
I might need one now. Did you see the vote that just came in?
No, how much?
I gotta go east now.
East?
Which is not the way I want to
You
go.
know, the Omaha Zoo?
I don't know. Like I don't even, because when we go like backwards, I have to go somewhere east. That's like when you're on the west side of town. Like, what is east? The city or the east side of the city?
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing the easiest thing would be is like someone will stop being like, I'm going into the city. Does that help you? And it's just like maybe, but then I have to get out. I don't know. I want to see what you got.
I feel like hopefully people that are seeing an east aren't, and they're stopping in like eastern side of Lincoln, aren't gonna like pull over and pick you up. Hopefully they know that you're going further.
Yeah.
Than just the east side of Lincoln. But
well, I don't want to go east.
Yeah.
So I just have to go far enough where it's fair to the whole Twitch Plays thing.
How close was it? Do you remember?
It was, West had a solid like $50 lead, and then I don't know if you remember who Slacky is.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Slacky likes to cause anarchy. He stole it with less than 10 seconds left with a big...
Was he one of the ones that when you were in New York? Or was it Ohio where you had to go back and forth like 3 times?
I don't know if Slacky was on it yet then, but Slacky, I think Slacky got crazy when we got to like Minnesota. There was some craziness with him, them causing anarchy. Anyway, anarchy has happened.
Yes. Well, at least you don't have to go south. I feel like you still have better chances.
This is a normal sized bit of cured meat.
Yeah, I've never seen one that big, especially for that price.
This is a Nebraska sized well, actually Arizona Jack, so not exactly Nebraska, but anyway.
We got those for my kid to try to eat, get him some protein.
Okay. Do they not want to eat meat?
He doesn't eat, no. He eats
Oh, okay.
fruit and that's it.
Really?
Yeah. Doesn't like carbs.
What else we got? Oh, protein. Is this also the same thing?
My wife's favorite protein bar.
Yeah. Oh, with real cookie chunks. I'm in. I got lots of good snacks now. Because actually when I came back, usually I have a few snacks, so when I'm like hungry on the side of the road, I can like pick out a few things, but I hadn't accumulated anything since I got back from Europe, so now I got some stuff.
I've been watching the last couple days on and off.
Yeah.
I saw when you were stuck down one of the small towns in Kansas, you didn't have much. I was like,
yeah.
Do we need to drive down there?
Now I got stuff, including, what is so it's a...
So do you remember the Fresca drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't drank that for like 10 years, and then my wife got this, and it's very...
Is it good?
It goes down smooth.
Is it like lightly sweetened? Like it's a vodka spritz?
Yeah, it's...
Or is it quite sweet?
I feel like if you...
I like either.
Have you ever had Fresca like 10 plus years ago?
Yeah.
I feel like you'll get that, nostalgia.
Okay.
When you taste it.
An alcoholic nostalgia. I kind of want to drink it now when it's cold, but I kind of want to wait until I finish my day. So I'm conflicted on this. But this is the kind of thing that will be... I know. That won't be horrible when it's warmer. Like a beer doesn't go down real nice.
Yep.
But Fresca with a little bit of vodka in there.
Mind if I sign your book?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted with the snacks.
No, you're fine. I got 4 kids and left them at home with the wife, and it's like.
Do they know you're just meeting? Oh, you got your own pen. You can't prepare.
I was like, hey, how would you feel about I think I ruined it with this. I was like, hey, how would you feel if we let a hitchhiker stay the night and took a shower? She's like, no. I was like, maybe I should have started with that. I'm so used to seeing you hitchhiking.
Oh yeah, like and you know who I am, but your family doesn't. My wife doesn't.
And she's rightly so. I've been redoing the basement myself, so it's destroyed. And
oh, okay.
There's not a ton of room. But
well, I don't know if you saw where I slept last night. The old church backyard.
I missed where you actually ended up staying. I had to cut off before then.
In general, Saturday nights are the best time to sleep behind a church because they use it on Sunday. Yes. And church folk get up early. I can't believe this, Slacky. Disappointed.
I had a heck of a time finding this little lounge thing. I've never been over
Oh,
here.
yeah, it is tucked away. I had to ask for instructions to get back here. And then lots of people get confused because they see a sign for restrooms back here, but it's like tucked around this corner.
Oh.
So I've like helped people. I'm like, yeah, there's restrooms here.
Well, I saw there are restrooms even over further.
On the other side.
Subway.
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like he's around here somewhere.
There's different levels to it.
Yeah, I have not been over this way. This is like the outskirts of Lincoln.
Yeah.
So.
A great place to go west.
Yes.
Y'all.
yeah, chat. Come on.
When you want to go west, you go to the west side of town. When you go to the east, go to the east side of town. Now I'm on the west side trying to go east. The heck?
Sorry, I'm writing a quote down.
No, yeah, you're good. I'm not in a rush.
Right.
I'm just I'm now procrastinating because I don't want to.
Think you're gonna try to do it today still?
Oh yeah, we still got an hour. Like it's 3, so I got 5 and a bit hours till sunset.
Wasn't sure if you were gonna try to see anything in town or what kind of leads you to usually do.
I guess, I could just have like an east sign, and if we got a ride into town, we could just check out Lincoln a little bit. Would that count as east? Just a ride from the western outskirts of Lincoln into the city? It'd be annoying to then get out of town, but...
It'd be rude to tell them no, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write my name, but I didn't say this quote.
Okay. Because, yeah, I actually don't have an east sign right now because east has almost always been the degenerate direction. And I didn't want to make a sign for that. Because, in general, this trip is a westbound trip. Can I read the quote? But it's not from you?
Yeah. Here, okay. I'm going to actually squeeze in who said it. I think I got it from a YouTube video, actually.
All right, let's see.
If you can read my handwriting.
I know, yeah. The busyness.
Yes.
Okay. Does not make our lives meaningful. It is the interior life that makes the greatest differences to us in the end. Dr. Ruth Simmons.
Yes.
Okay. What does it mean?
You are kind of like, you're enjoying life, right?
Yeah.
Think of the people that are like 9 to 5, running around being busy all the time, right? So it's not like the busyness that makes their lives meaningful.
Oh, okay.
It's the interior life, how you experience things, and.
Okay. It took me a second. My gears are sometimes.
At least that's how I interpreted it.
Yeah.
I think you can, it's up to however you want to interpret it, but that made me think of you when I
like the quote thing. When people come by, come up with a quote. or say a quote you like. This is from Dr. Ruth Simmons. But yeah. Yep. All right, you're in the book.
Sweet.
Wait, can you put that this was in Lincoln? Because this is like a book of memories, and then
sure.
I like to look through and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Sweet.
Put the date too.
All right, sweet. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for the snacks.
Yes. Nice to officially meet you in person.
Hopefully your wife isn't too mad about you running away to meet a hitchhiker.
No, I have to go get my phone fixed now.
So okay.
I gotta head out, but...
Was that your fault, or did someone, like a kid or something?
I think it was my fault, but it's been that way for like a
cracked
screen.
So. Well, no, mine is the same right now. It's that, and then
Yeah.
a little crack on there.
Yeah, mine's not too bad. It's
Yeah.
it's hard to tell when it's
No, exactly, yeah.
like little
Okay.
tiny
Yeah.
things.
Alright.
But,
All right, well, thanks for
Alrighty.
coming by. Nice to
Chat,
meet you.
Have fun. Anarchist.
Anarchist.
Alright,
See you,
see ya.
man. Nice to meet you. All right. Once he described the quote, I'm like, why didn't my brain pick that up as I read it? And I wanted to like say something about it, but I'm just like, why don't I understand it? I feel stupid now. That's okay. Maybe it's because I'm brooding about trying to go east. Crushing some of those blackberries into the drink would probably be amazing. Probably. Actually, yeah, that's true. Because you're 30? Yeah, everyone says it's all downhill once you're 30. Okay, which one is that? S24? This is an S22 Ultra. You guys, the camera that this is a S24. Go to town right outside Lincoln called Eagle. Did an animated emote. Oh, I'm 34? That'd be really tough because we'd have to catch a ride down US 34 to do that. Which we are like on 6 right now, which turns into 34 it seems at some point. But we'd have to go right through Lincoln. Isn't downhill until your mid-40s? Well, find out, I guess. But yeah, east on 34 is east. I just don't even know, man. I don't even know. Oh wait, how does this work? Oh, it was that way, okay. But there would be... So there's like suburbia, essentially to my north. Some traffic would come from there, but it'd be very local traffic. There's quite a bit of truck parking here. East 90 would be better. Safer better. Keep safer as storms hit. Well, like, I don't think it's supposed to immediately get super stormy. Why is the shoulder bad there? And there's no shoulder before that. It's very annoying. West was actually easier at this junction too. Again, I'll show you. This is on the ramp from leaving here is, you know, this dude. Like, well, we could do the traffic coming from the north. We could do the thing by the bridge that way. We just won't get the traffic from here. We'll only get traffic from the other direction. Because they can't say it's the interstate at that point.
Rabbled _ just resubscribed for 10 months.
Can we save east for after you exit the west? No. You can't pause the Twitch plays Hitchhiking. It's the whole way. Otherwise, what's the point? Rabbit, thanks for the 10-month resub. I can't believe you've done this. I didn't thank a few people because I was just traumatized when that happened. It's me QC, thanks for the 160 West bits. And Duke of DuPont with the 100 West bits as well. I appreciate it. You did it for South? No, I didn't. So to Omaha? We won't have to go. Well, ideally, we won't go back to Omaha. Is that Shook's hometown? Apparently, yeah. Goofy ramp setups they have around Lincoln. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's efficient, like for traffic. It's just not good for me. I like my very classic, you make a 90-degree hard right, or left, or coming the other way, turn, and then you have a nice wide shoulder on there, and that's where I do my business. There's no good, so let me show you this. So for people leaving this spot and going east, this is before it becomes like the interstate as it turns, and you can see that white sign just in the distance there. That's the no pedestrian thingy. But we have a bit of a shoulder here, and then there's a raised curb there, which would make it very awkward for a car to stop, especially closer to that corner because people like cut in on the corner. From vehicles coming from the north, but that's just like suburbia. There's no actual services up there. There's a Union Bank Stadium, so apparently they play some kind of football or something. Oh, it's a high school, which isn't doing anything right now. This is a couple restaurants and stuff like that. Coming from the north, essentially exactly where I got dropped off at that spot, that's where I'd hitchhike to go back east. Get to Highway 6 I-80 East ramp would be your best spot. A ways through town to get there. Highway 6 I-80. I think I know where that is. So go down 6. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Of course they put that stupid freaking sign right at the beginning. I can still stand there. I did have to stand before that. Beautiful shoulder though. I will show you what that means. This is the view from the start of the ramp. Classic ramp. It's good. Good shoulder. Oh, there goes the lid. And then view from there. There's the white sign. And then same class, like. If we're forced to the East Coast, would East be allowed to force fly you somewhere? No. We can't go past like proper barriers like oceans. Also have rules about international borders. You can't send me to another country. There's illegal hitchhiking states. You can't make me go to an illegal hitchhiking state. You can go in a turning lane before that. What, for I-80 East off of 6 or the other spot? But if you go to a turning lane from one of those, you only get one direction of traffic. And there's no shoulder. Turning lane still Highway 6 would be the spot. Yeah. There's nowhere to pull over though. Fetish for big shoulders. I like a good wide shoulder. I can confirm. How far is that? It's not too bad. Is there a shoulder to start with? And then less so. Let's turn lane. Maybe a shoulder. A picture of you with spam hat on. Sign says, "Do not pick up hitchhikers." Do they have a picture of you with the spam hat on? Oh, on a sign that says "Do not pick up hitchhikers." They should. You just never reset you somewhere safer. Wasn't exactly a great drop off. Well, like in theory, it's the west side of town. If we voted west, that's usually where I want to be. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's like unsafe here. Like this junction with these whatever reverse diamond things, or whatever you call it, is awkward. I think I need a sign too. I don't have a relevant sign. I don't have an east sign. The I-80 is so awkward. Like, so many of these on-ramps are just a disaster. You know, like more rural ones like this. What, do they still do those prohibited crap? Ugh. Google, please. Yeah, but a little bit down the ramp. Sorry, I know this isn't that entertaining. I'm just looking at a map. Bike to the intersection by the airport. For east, I don't know if that would be any better, would it? Like the on-ramp at 6 and 80 is fine. Like it's a good on-ramp. They just put a sign right at the beginning. And I can stand right at the beginning. It's just not ideal. Because what does the airport one even look like? For east, that is. Good shoulder. Do they also have the sign right at the beginning? No, they don't. Yeah, both of the airport ones don't have any signs, which is nice. That's good shoulder, but that's far. Well, yeah, we have to do some very circuitous stuff together. East finally started going the right way? What does that mean? East is backwards. Hitchhike east on Highway 6 through Waverly. I just don't think there'll be a good spot to hitchhike. What is it? Like a... 6 is just like kind of a local road with all the businesses on the side for a lot of it, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Cornhusker Highway. Over there it looks like an actual highway. Again, I don't know a good spot to hitchhike there though. We'll figure this out. We're problem solving. I know this isn't entertaining right now. This is the anarchy part. I'm guessing just that junction at 6 and 80's the best one to just get something east. Figure out what we can get. There's a good chance just people will be turning off in a variety of different places that aren't that far down the road. Because after that junction, the first one is the airport, then the next one is 180 or 34. The next one is Arbor. Maybe the fresco will help. Yeah. Assume there's a slacky snipe. There might be. Okay. If we get like Waverly or something like that, that would be ideal, I guess. I don't know if there's like truck stops or anything there. No, I think it's just a town. What is there for truck stops? No homo, but your voice is so easy to listen to. Glad you like my voice. It's kind of an like, if you're watching content on the internet, like and you're gonna spend a lot of time watching it, enjoying the creator's voice is a pretty important part of that. There's no proper truck, like this is the most proper truck stop for a while. East or west, or like looking east from here. Whichever leaves this room. I said if we went east it would be complicated. Here is us dealing with the complication. But I kind of need a relevant sign now, so should we just east? I have one that's most... It's got a little bit of writing on it, but we just make an east here. In an interrogation room. Yeah, interrogating Slacky on why he's causing so much anarchy. Just go to Canada? American food sucks? The food you get in Canada is like the same food you get in America. In the northeast US? Midwest, I guess. Is that what this is? Okay. Okay. Art time. I guess you don't really need an east sign when you're on I-80 East anyway, but... What would be the best to cover up this? E-A-S-T or... East? You voted for East. Well, you didn't particularly, but you guys. Mostly Slacky. I like holding the plastic though. We're trying to hike. To just keep going north until you can't go north anymore? Where did you get that? Oh yeah, GPS is broken because my phone turned off. Yeah. We're going to every town called Corning in America. We've been to 8 out of 9 of them. The last one's in California. We're in Nebraska. Nebraska's in the middle. California's on the west. We want to go west, but people voted send me east. Starting to die. Can this like shake? Refillable. How do you refill this? Kind of like this pen. It's dying though. Oh, I think this might be dying too. Oh god. Oh my lord. Real thick now. Okay. Is it raining or something? No, it's air conditioned though. That's nice. Got dropped off here. Just came in here for a drink and I asked if there was like seating somewhere and they're like, oh, there's like a lounge. So I came and sat here and then we ate some beef jerky and then we did a vote and you guys are sending me backwards. Lowercase. I don't like making signs all uppercase because it feels like I'm yelling, even though like many street signs are on all uppercase for legibility. I just do the first letter capitalized and then the rest lowercase. It's my preference, as long as I make the rest legible enough it feels fine. Oh, okay, that's nice and thick. East is backwards? Yeah, we have had an entire conversation about that. Anyway, I haven't really filled in the gaps, but E with a little symbol in there. The north one's better. I've been all over Lincoln today, surprised I didn't see. Well, I just got here recently and I'm in the outskirts of the city. Okay. Maps. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of hungry, so I'll eat a few things, then we'll go. I'll try these fatty mini smoke sticks. Hmm. Five years professional hitchhiker, you'd think they have laminated signs by now? 6.5, thank you very much. To be a good way to laminate, really easiest way on the road would be to have just like cellophane, like saran wrap, and if you wrap very carefully, you could probably like protect it from the elements a little bit. Unless you just bring a laminator with you while you're hitchhiking. Okay, we'll get going in not too long here. What percent meat is that? 7 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, smoked meat stick. Pork raised without antibiotics, grass-fed beef. They put grass-fed beef in this? It's bougie stuff. Sea salt, cane sugar. Then you use corn. They used actual cane. Jeez. Seems like actually like decent stuff. Some both of these. Man. Plug in now. Save with shore power technology. Facilities equipped with shore power plug-in stations. Is that for cars? Alright, these are good. I have some blackberries, because those are going to get crushed, so I should have those sooner rather than later. Chair's like 50 years old. Could be a couple months, and the truck drivers just put a lot of wear and tear on these chairs. These are generally called a trucker's lounge. Not that they usually like limit it to only truckers. It's just most people that aren't truckers aren't just lounging, because trucks will park here and then they have to wait until their time resets. I just don't even know where I'm gonna go east. Next month in the Midwest at this rate? Something like that. Is there anything between here and Omaha? Like there's Waverly just outside of town. Okay, then after that is like a proper travel plaza and stuff. Nebraska Raceway Park. Strategic Air Command and Aerospace Museum. That's cool. There's not too much between here and Omaha, going backwards. Boss Truck Stop. Why were these not showing up when I was searching Truck Stop before? As far east as Rise going. Yeah, I have said like for backwards I have to go like, so say I get picked up by someone going backwards that's going in this case to Omaha. I don't have to take a backwards ride as far as the backwards ride is going if they're going a long way, but I do have to like go more than like one exit. This is from the very beginning. I have to go to at least the next place of significance. But I have said the entire time, I just try to make it further, that if someone pulls over and they're not going that far actually, it's a legitimate ride that was offered in the wrong direction, and someone actually pulled over and was just like, hey, I can only take you this far, does that help you? It's just my preference to actually make it mean more, because I don't want it to be like I get lucky and go a couple exits down, and then when we go forward I'll take the really long rides. Right, east is going to Omaha. I think since we're on the west side of town, it's likely that there'll be someone branching off, because so in order here, it's from the junction we're looking at, Next junction is the airport. Junction after that is just a big cloverleaf junction heading either south into city of Lincoln or north on US 34, which people could be branching off there going like many different places, but all within the kind of greater Lincoln area. Well, 34 would go out of town, but anyway. Next is like Arbor, which doesn't have too much. Well, it has like, no, like has a lot of shops and stuff like that, but then the on-ramp's not ideal, I think. Then after that, well, it's also Arbor Road. Oh, US 77. Okay. Maybe hitchhike from the other side of Lincoln. Oh yeah, okay. From the other side of Lincoln, yeah, there's not too much.
Beg me.
Why does it do that sometimes? It's in Do Not Disturb. That's an alert sound on my phone. It's a quote of Sarah saying, "Should Hitch bring me, or should Trevor bring me?" But anyway, if you hadn't heard it, I'll show it.
Beg me?
Oh.
Should Trevor beg me?
She said, "Should Trevor bring me?" But it suspiciously
Should Trevor beg me?
doesn't sound like that.
Should Trevor beg me?
Anyway, I set that to my alert sound on my phone because I thought it was funny. And it was in Do Not Disturb, but occasionally, like, I just pulled up my my chat app because it had closed, and it just randomly did the alert sound. Just gonna sit around, daylight is burning, got places to go. Well, when you're hitchhiking, you can never stop. We're planning our attack. Well, mostly I'm talking about Sarah saying, "Should Trevor bang me?" right now. But when you do a hitchhiking trip, do it as you want. Until then, shush. Hey. Bin for a few things.
Що, віддали? Забрав Толік?
Треба шукати потічого. Tam może je ty kupastu
Вода. Забрать ну что. Хорошо, отлично. Хорошо, добре, добре, давай, зранку на ринку.
Okay. Okay. So, I think I'll hit the washroom before I go. But we've got, I think it's just like a 10-minute ride east here to get onto the 6 and Interstate 80 East Junction. And then I'll just get her and see what we end up with. Ending steam. Why does it look like I am? Figure out where to put all my stuff now.
College boy Vega rated my stream with 414 viewers.
Brian struggled to say that. College boy Vegard? Probably said that wrong. I apologize. Everyone, welcome to Hitch and welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, where I am in the process of trying to hitchhike east on Interstate 80. Anyway, thanks for the rate. It's Knut, homie. Oh. Are they Norwegian too? We're friends of Ruben. Oh, I'm friends of Ruben, which makes us friends, I think. Any batteries last so long? I charge when I eat, but I got like 6 big 100 watt-hour batteries. He's raging? No, you guys are like, you've been sitting for too long. Daylight's burning. Get going. It's annoying. Do you stream outdoor stuff? Sorry, my chat was annoying me, but your chat's probably real cool. So I'm on a hitchhiking trip, but I'm wearing a helmet because hitchhiking is really dangerous, and I figured this helmet will keep me safe. How the food quality differed from the Netherlands to the US? Was the fast food restaurant food more healthy and nutritious than the fast food restaurant food here? I think in general the food's going to be a little bit healthier. But if you look at like McDonald's or something like that, you get very similar unhealthy foods. I think some people are saying, oh, the McDonald's in Europe is cleaner. It's the same. Come on. Maybe it's slightly different. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. But I think in general, like Dutch food is going to be healthier than like the restaurant food you're going to run into all the time here. Most part do IRL only. Nice. Also, the helmet's up for the camera's mounted on a bike right now. It's a little fold-up Brompton, so that's why there's a helmet. Whip out the Giga Jerky. Okay, we're gonna do the Giga Jerky, then I'm gonna do my final pack up, and then we're gonna ride to that on-ramp. This is my Giga Jerky. You can tell it's Giga by the way it is. Beef Jerky Super Giga Original. So I thought I had a ton, but I think I had maybe a quarter of it. Yeah, something about this super and giga together. If it's one or the other, it's still funny, but together, super giga is it just takes it up an extra notch. As it tastes like pretty standard jerky, like the original flavor. So we were discussing what this original beef jerky tastes like, and it's like salt. There's a little bit of a pepper in there, I'm pretty sure, and then it's like smoky, right? Just putting my giga jerky away. Sorry, super giga. Before this gets crushed in my bag, I'm gonna eat a banana, because this is just gonna get super bruised. Never open it way. I like opening it this way because I can pinch off the little black chunk at the end, and then I just eat the whole thing. So I don't like the little stem bit. Does anyone else open upside down? That's how chimps open them. There you go. I'm a chimp. So, we're now gone. Like we're in the doctor's office. This is like the trucker's lounge in a truck and just gas station stop. But they got comfy chairs. We decide that the vote means we're gonna go to an eastbound on-ramp, and we're gonna just with an eastbound sign and just see what we get. How far do we go? So if we go, like, let's say we get picked up by someone going all the way to Omaha, we'll go somewhere between here and Omaha, but I'll go decent distance. But it's if we get a much shorter, like, local ride east, where I still don't know what the correct answer is. There's another frame to your left. Or, see, I think, yeah, people just like pamphlets in there, I'm guessing. But we're just like in a decent sized city, so most of the, like, even if I got dropped off just at one of the other junctions in Omaha, they're really crap, except for the airport one for hitchhiking. But if they're like, oh, I'm going to the airport, does that work? That's one exit down. It doesn't really feel like it should count. You have a fun time. Don't you have a hard time finding a ride close to get to Chicago? I don't want to go to Chicago. I'm not trying to go east. You guys are forcing me to go east. I want to go west. Okay, I'm gonna maybe down this, then pee, and then get out of here. East sucks. I've never been fast at drinking. Although sometimes I drink chocolate milk relatively fast. Super giga mad, yeah. So the annoying part is just like, say I was just trying to go east. Being on the west side of town is less than ideal, but eventually you can find a ride across the town to the other side. We did that in Columbus, Ohio. We were on the east side trying to go to the west side, and we eventually got a ride to the west side. It took a long time though. But just doing that crossing the city thing via hitchhiking is a bit of a pain, because a lot of people are just going into the city. So then that next vote was very consequential, because it's just like, if you sent me back east to go back across the city again, that really sucks. And then if we vote to go forwards, then I gotta go west back across the city, and that sucks.
Alexel Pride cheered 100 bits. The look in your eyes says you're really contemplating a lot of life choices. How close is chat to breaking you with all the backtracking?
We'll get to California eventually. I'm allowed 6 months in the 1 year period in America. We've only burnt like a month and a half. We got 4.5 months. We can do this. Okay. How much have you backtracked today? The first 2 rides were actually like, well, we've actually only done one other vote. The one vote today was like kind of forwards, but the thing was, it was north, which when we're trying to go to California, usually north isn't like the way to California. You just got to go west. They were kind of in on a road where it made sense to go north to get on 80 to then try to go west if we were just being efficient. But now we're going east, which is obviously not efficient when you need to go to California. Okay. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna leave you guys here. And bring this. Just hopefully no one steals you. If someone does steal you, just yell really loudly. Okay. I was monitoring. Someone said it's legal to hitchhike in Wyoming. It's not. But it's just Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey. New Jersey, damn. New Jersey would be weird for hitchhiking anyway. Except Wyoming and Nevada. They're both pretty sparsely populated. But Vegas has, or sorry, Nevada has Vegas. Wyoming has Cheyenne. It doesn't have quite the same draw. Is that the biggest city? Probably west down there to sniff the sea. I'm not. Okay. Oh, Laramie? Is that bigger? I don't know. Okay, let's actually spin this around. Alright. Just adjusting the backpack. That face needs to be clipped, as in shaved. I need to like have facilities to shave in. Before we go, forgot. One mic has died today. I didn't charge the other one back up though. Alright, this is the shell we're at. Oh, the face you made about smelling a shiny bee. Oh, it means it made a clip. Alright. Alright. I thought you were saying I'm too scruffy. And I'm like, I try to stay shaved for hitchhiking, but sometimes it's hard to stay clean shaved. But as far as the logistics of going backwards, ones like these are the worst ones. In small town to small town stuff, it's just kind of like you just go back to the next town, and figuring out where to hitchhike is pretty simple. But these ones get a little awkward. Anyway. There. So. So we're gonna go back on 6 a few miles. So just get out on the street and turn right, and then just go until we cross the overpass, which is not too far. Yeah, what is that? Do 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 go west do 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 do. Do 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 go west. So just down here for a while. There's a bus stop here. It's kind of surprising. All right, there we go. Nice American infrastructure. On my little shoulder. If it's not too busy on this road, then it's totally fine. So if it gets real packed with cars, it'll get uncomfortable. Thanks for the Prime stuff. Sorry, I need to turn it up. But I was about to say I won't be able to actually like read chat on here as much. So just so you know. I can. I missed the name though, but thanks for the Prime.
Okay. Lincoln, birthplace and home of Weird Wally? What is this? Oh my lord. What's a Weird Wally? I can't really read chat much right now, so I don't know. I can't read. Yeah, I see the little overpass and it's just past that. It doesn't feel too bad out. It's like there's a bit of a breeze and it's not too cranking hot. That's nice.
Brompton tipped $5. Thank you.
Brompton, thanks for the $5. Shoulder, but we gain a sidewalk. That's a little awkward. Should we do this? Try. Brompton's not an off-road capable vehicle. Or so they say. Ew. Fuck. Oh, this curb's gonna be awkward at this angle. Ooh, a toothbrush. And a comb? What are you guys doing here? It's a weird place to put a toothbrush and a comb. Okay, that was like 100 yards of sidewalk. Back on the road. When it's clear. Again.
Ooh. Alright, 80 East is left here. I don't think I'm going to cut across and just turn left. No. He gets a good back. Still turning right here. There we go. In this corner, and I'm trying to follow behind, but the change now, that'd be good. There. Alright, based on that sign, we have to be right on the corner. So that's what we'll do. My hair is already there. Yeah, people like panhandling on the other side is very much not helpful to what I'm trying to do. It's so annoying because this is a great on-ramp with a great shoulder with so much room to pull over, but I have to be like right at the beginning of it in very non-ideal. Eagles Club in Lincoln. I think someone looked it up earlier and it's closed today. Sundays aren't the busiest days, I guess. To the homeless shelter of a lot in Wednesday. Well, I'm in like the grass fully, but yeah. Why does this feel very stiff? Weird. All of a sudden. Because of what? Weird. I need some oil or something. East.
water bottle on the ground? Yeah. That was intentional. I'm gonna put it with my stuff, but because it the bag that it's in the on the bike, it would dump it out when I fold the bike up. Because it's upright when the bike is when the handlebars are up, but when you fold the handlebars down, it dumps it. Okay. Oh, just for my own annoyance factor, we're gonna go like this. Because it's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Okay. Chad sent you eastern on the road so you can avoid Nevada. Yeah. Exactly. Might tuck my pants to my socks again. I'm standing in the grass, so that's just like a good way to get a bunch of chigger bites as well. I have a few from the first couple days back already. They're not very pleasant. East Coast, maybe I should be more east, maybe. This Corning Redemption tour, he got real weird. Oh, not much traffic on the ramp so far. Alright, let's tuck my pants in. $24,000 miles to go east to get up to California. That's barely anything. Just down the road. Not a popular ramp, at least not right now. Why do I have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in my head? That's a strange one to get right now. Oh, so I missed Edwards with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. There's Brompton with a 5-er, Luke Herman's Gaming with the 17 months. Christmas vibes. What called you Spam Man? Spam Man? I don't think so. I had a lady today excited about my hat and want to take my picture with my spam hat on. Stop in less than 15 minutes. Did we do a vote on this one? I'm not sure if we voted or not. We did? Oh, did you vote for that appropriate amount of time? I think the on-ramp I was at before would have had much better traffic going east, but the on-ramp was much less viable than this one. This one actually looks good, except for the whole like sign thing, and me have to standing like right at the start of it. Someone pulls over and they ask where I'm going. Where do I even say? Direction Omaha? And then just be like, just kidding. East? Well, 80 goes like north, you know. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Waverly? Yeah, it's first place of significance on the other side. In a car accident while hitchhiking? No, not really. It's an RV that like knocked the mirror off a bus once. That's the closest I've had. Christmas in July? Yeah. Well, like, you know, Christmas time in Australia is their summer. Let's say Omaha. A lot of that traffic might be going to other parts of Lincoln. Well, yeah, this is our issue. Like, I don't actually want to go east, so like, how far east am I trying to go?
Danger Tater tip $13.30.
Couldn't hear that with the loud motor stuff. Danger Tater, thanks for the elite donation.
But do you
recall the most famous reindeer of all? Oh, did not expect this. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. If one falls in Christmas, what's the drop gonna be? Here we go. Here we go. Oh. You'll go down in history.
It was a catchy drop. I thought it was gonna hit harder. I thought it was gonna drop real hard.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw
Someone pulls over and this is playing.
you would say it close.
They already think I'm crazy because I'm hitchhiking, and then I'm playing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer remix in July.
They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy
Christmas Eve,
Santa came to say, Rudolph, so bright,
won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
and how the reindeer loved him
As they shouted out with glee.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Even more blasted. Depends how into weird you are. I'm especially weird right now. Days till Christmas. We're almost there, right? Sure, it'll go by surprisingly fast. You ever thought you're talking to yourself all day? Like, okay, when I first started streaming, it's hard to believe that, you know, the number on the screen.
Where are you going?
Well, I'm trying to go in the direction of Omaha. I don't know where you're going.
So I'm going all the way to like North 27th. Still in the direction of Omaha, but not very
Anywhere
far.
that way would help me out, if you don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I have, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't know if I'm pointing at you at all, but it's in my hand. Is that okay to have?
That's fine.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna pull
Yeah,
up.
yeah, pull up here, yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know where we're going, but I'm just, I'll take it. Take it. I gotta come back for you guys. There you go.
How far are you gonna hitchhike?
New York.
Oh wow!
And I know this is the wrong way, but eventually I'm going to California. I just weird stuff. Hey.
Good back here?
Yeah, we're all good. No, thank you. All right. You just heading home?
Heading out to Walmart.
Oh, the
Pick up
Walmart trip.
groceries, yep.
A big weekend Walmart trip. All right. So yeah, I'm going to every town called Corning in America, and they're spread out all over. So I was just in Kansas today, and now now we're up here.
Go live on Twitch.
Yeah, you know Twitch?
Oh yeah, I mean I know all the social media really, so
Okay.
I know of Twitch.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily watch it too much.
Yeah.
I have 2 boys, so they keep me kind of on my toes and busy for the most part. So.
Yeah.
Gosh, New York, huh?
Yeah,
How long
upstate.
has it taken you to get to Nebraska?
So this is day 32 or 33 of traveling.
Goodness, yeah.
Yeah. But like, so usually I could go across the country. I was going to California in like within 2 weeks,
Right.
maybe less, because I just stick to interstates and go across. But all
Right.
the places I'm going to are small towns off the road. So you're going like small roads and you're just getting town to town to town, kind of
Right.
hopping thing going on.
So it's gonna take you up to Omaha. Like why are you going to Omaha, I guess?
Okay, so let me explain the situation here. So I've streamed hitchhiking for 6 years in like 30-something countries. I always just go to my destination.
Right.
This trip is called Twitch Plays Hitchhiking because every single time I hitchhike, they have to vote which cardinal direction to send me, and sometimes that's backwards. So we're actively going backwards right now.
I gotcha.
And I have to go usually to somewhere that like makes sense, that's somewhere significant in the opposite direction. But I got dropped off on the west side of Lincoln, and I have to go somewhere east, and ideally to at least the east side of town. But I'm just taking a ride anywhere east because I want to start heading east and just figure out what happens.
Right. And now definitely, Omaha's definitely east.
Well, I don't have to go that far east, but yeah. So I'm figuring out how far, because you're not going very far, like what, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
Yeah, not very far at all.
So kind of at that junction, I'll just have to look at a map and be like, all right, now what?
Right. Yeah, from the 27th.
Let me look at a map here.
I was gonna say, from this exit that we're going to, from there on, it's, I mean, east is basically just the whole intersection, or interstate going east all the way to Omaha.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, only 3 miles. Okay. Let me look at a map real fast. Okay. 27. Oh, I see. North 27. Okay. Lots of services. Okay.
There's quite a few different things right along 27.
Yeah.
Between where we get off and Walmart, so wherever you want to go, I'll take you.
I'll probably stay pretty close to that junction because that just gives me options on going either way. Just as far as long as it's safe to pull over, kind of thing.
Right.
So, like you were conscious of that when you pulled over and like to get off the lane of traffic and stuff like that. Sometimes people stop like and block the entire lane, and then like they don't want to. When they pull over for me, I'm like, come on, let's get over, because I don't want to cause an accident, you know.
Right.
Yeah. What's your name, by the way? Sorry.
Marcelina.
Marcelina?
Yep.
That's
What's
a
your
cool
name?
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
I've never met someone with that name before.
It's very unique.
Yeah, and yeah, I've hitchhiked a lot. I meet a lot of people, never met anyone with that name. I like it. Do you go by anything shorter, or do you,
people like to call me Nina.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
Is there a backstory to that?
So when I was in daycare, like an at-home daycare.
Yeah.
The daycare leader, her son could not say my name, and so one night he popped out Nina, and it's stuck ever since.
Okay.
I was probably like 3.
Okay, so it's been around for a while. All right. Okay. Do you usually pick up hitchhikers if you see them? Or?
No, there's not usually a lot of hitchhikers around Lincoln.
No, well, yeah, most places I go, I never really see them anymore.
Right. You have that different vibe to you, I can tell, and so I wasn't scared to really pull over. I Uber.
Oh, you drive Uber?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I'm a stay-at-home mom, but on the weekends I Uber, so
it's kind of like hitchhiking, right? Like you're picking up random strangers. They have a profile connected to them, but still, it's...
But no background check or anything on them, so basically just complete strangers I pick up all night.
Also, do you like spam?
Do I like spam?
Yeah.
I don't eat spam, no.
Okay, no, I wasn't sure. Maybe you're a big fan of spam. I was in McDonald's earlier just getting a drink, and this lady wanted to take my picture because they eat a lot of spam.
Oh
Liked my
gosh. Okay, so if you still want to go east, I can drop you off at the on-ramp towards going back on here if you'd like.
I don't know if it's like a safe junction to do it, or like you can just take me to the first, like are you turning right here or left? Yeah, just turn right and then turn into the first like junction, like business thing.
Yeah, it'll be that gas station.
Okay.
It has a Wendy's on it.
Okay. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll scout out my options from here.
Introducing Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join. Same deals as new customers when you stay. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
How many people you got viewing right now?
I think it says 1,800.
Dang.
So yeah, I've done this for 6.5 years. I started with one follower, my mother, and that's grown a little bit from there.
Love that.
Yeah, sorry. I'd like to have a nice conversation with you, but we always had the couple minutes here zipping down the road.
I know, I wasn't going
When I
very
get picked
far.
up, one of the things I like about hitchhiking is like getting to know people, like
Yeah.
from all over the world, walking all walks of life and stuff like that. The short rides are almost sad because I'm like, you seem really nice. Anyway.
Do you have any final questions?
You got any like, as a tourist in Lincoln? I never actually stopped here. Is there anything that you would be like, you should, if I end up in Lincoln tonight, like?
Oh man.
Maybe there's like even a restaurant in the area that's just like stands out as like, oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
I mean, Raising Cane's has kind of gone about the U.S., so have you ever tried Raising Cane's?
I don't think so.
They are a pretty good chicken place.
Chicken, okay.
But those are on weird sides of the town.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're kind of boring here.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, we're a
Well, I
little
mean, I'm like
boring.
a tourist, might as well shoot my shot about like, you know, things to do here. And then one other question.
Yes.
You know of Twitch? Do you know of any Twitch streamers off the top of your head?
No, I don't, honestly.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because, you know, I follow like all the other social medias. I'm like all over TikTok all the time, so.
Yeah.
But no, not really like off the top of my head. I watch like a few people that I follow on YouTube, but other than that, not really.
Okay. Well, yeah, a lot of people might get exposed to Twitch through like a YouTuber that also sometimes streams on Twitch, or a TikTok person that posts their Twitch clips.
Yeah.
In some way, shape, or form.
I always see like the random ones, like of the people that will play video games and they'll go on Twitch and do it, but there's so many of them, and I don't really like specifically watch one. But
oh,
no, you're good.
I'm good. Okay.
But no, really the only people I follow to a T, they're called Eamon and Beck, and they're on YouTube. They started with van life.
Oh.
And they went across everywhere. They took their van all across the world.
Yeah.
And then Beck had found out she had breast cancer, and they had stayed up in Canada because that's where they originate from. And so they got a cabin.
They're
in
Canadian?
Canada. Yeah.
Oh, I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have a cabin up there that they fixed up, and then they found out recently that they were pregnant, and so their daughter's like 7 months now. She's so cute, but they are, I love their channel.
And that's
so
all a
much.
YouTube
channel? Yep, they don't do anything else.
Should
They
look them up.
Well, they do
'Cause
Instagram and stuff, but yeah.
Okay, just like other fellow Canadian kind of like travel-y people.
Yes.
And
yes,
van life is
I
in
love
that
it.
realm.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I've always wished to have like rebuild a van and do exactly what they did, and then I ended up having kids, so I was like, well, maybe we'll push that off until later on in life and then do it then. But yeah.
That's what my girlfriend wants to do. I also got her streaming on Twitch, so she's in a bike tour in England right now.
Oh, nice.
And then we try to reconnect up, but we're both like traveling on the other side.
Right.
but she really wants to do van life stuff.
Yeah.
And then I'm mixed because I like the spontaneity and randomness of hitchhiking. And once you're driving your own van, you lose that like, I don't know where I'm going today, because you know because you're driving yourself. You decide where to go.
Yeah. And so you don't really have the surprise of where you're gonna end up today and tomorrow.
Because it's 100% my decision. I just go where my foot and my arms take me.
Yep.
Okay, I won't keep you any longer, but thank you so much for the ride.
Of course.
It's lovely to meet you. Oh, and if you want to see my channel on Twitch, it's just called Hitch. It's easy to find.
Just called Hitch?
If you can remember Twitch Hitch, you can find me.
Well, it was lovely meeting you. I'm sorry I
You
couldn't
as well.
take you any further east, but
It's all good, and this is all backwards right now anyway, so I have mixed feelings about it.
tell them they gotta start taking you back.
Yeah, send me west. California's not east, it is west. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, thanks again.
Yeah, of course. Have a good rest of your trip here. Hopefully you make it to California sometime soon.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Bye, Twitch.
See ya. Okay. So we're a little bit east. I'll probably give you another one, because I feel bad. Okay. Not qualified. Shouldn't feel bad, that counts. Does it? Where am I? Is this? Is there a spot to sit? It isn't right here.
Blue Side Dream just resubscribed for 5 months. That was fun.
She was nice. I was like a bit scatterbrained because I'm like thinking about logistics and then I want to have the conversation and then it's about to end and I'm like, well, when you have a longer ride, you can kind of just like have a casual conversation. But anyway, you know what? You know who should count this? Because they were the team leading the charge. Slack, you should probably decide if that counts as east. Okay, where am I? There. I feel like this isn't going to be a good on-ramp. That's not up to me. Slaggy. Let me look at the ramp, but I have a feeling it's going to be real bad. Let me put best ever and some good personally. Sure, looks good, but my concern was like the signs where they have like the no pedestrians. I think this one might be clear of it though, which is nice. Hitch will reject super short rides. I'm on the fence. Yeah, I'm always conflicted with that because like I really want it to be consequential when we go backwards. And I was very surprised at how quickly we got picked up there. Virus should be a different town, city. Chat voted new compass 68%. I see, this always conflicts me. I like things to be like very clear and settled, but we have over 2/3 majority of people saying new vote, and then Slacky, the one that led the charge to send us east, is also saying, wait, what'd they say? Was best effort, some good personally. No matter what decision I make, I will upset a percentage of people. You vote's fine with me, do it. Alright. Ramps are at least decent, yeah. I just end up saying east again anyway. That's true. I could just end up going east anyway. But what other options are there? Are there other options? Are we just east-west still? Like right from here, there's no other options. We'd have to go a good chunk east to find 77 north to Wahoo, which pretty much just takes us, well, nowhere. Sorry, the lighting's bad. I need to find another spot. Where can I go? Spot to sit over there? Let me go into shopping cart mode and find something else here. It's on that rock, I suppose. Yeah. Ooh, that's loud.
Humbline D. Grundle just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Humbline Grundle, rather. Thanks for the Prime resub. Sit in some shade. Is that possible? Sit under that tree in the grass. I don't trust grass in America. Crap. Okay. Like that stuck in a hole. This is really nice grass. Still don't trust it, but it's nice. Okay. It's so green. Okay. Ooh, mushrooms. Why don't you trust it? They have chiggers in them. Their bites really suck. I currently have a chigger bite on a very intimate place. And it's unpleasant. Okay. So, through both a chat vote and the person who did the bulk of the voting to send us backwards. They're saying we can do another vote, and that east was enough east. So we're gonna do another. We're just gonna keep it east-west on 80 for right now.
NP_Hyder0 cheered 100
What?
bits.
Golden?
You could eat burger at King Kong or ride downtown and check out the football stadium or the Haymarket area next to the arena.
Right, start with Golden Kappa train. All right, east-west Golden Kappa train. West is forwards towards California. East is backwards towards Omaha and Iowa. All right, it doesn't even show as a hype train in my stream buddy. Maybe the Golden Kappa ones just don't show up there. All right. Oh, wait, there it is. Hype train level 1. All right, now it's showing up. Ah. Brian is just silent.
Cravens with cheered 200 bits. #West. Hammers Drive _ cheered 100 bits. #West.
I don't even.
Norwegian Herring
a lot of.
cheered 100
Okay, there's like a wall of stuff.
Golden Kappa.
Let me try and read these. It keeps resetting my thing. Cravens with the 200 bits west. Thank you very much. Hammers Drive with the 100 bits for west. Thanks for coming by earlier. Norwegian Herring with the 100. Ah. Ah. It keeps resetting. Norwegian Herring with the 100 Golden Kappa bits. You didn't even vote.
Danger Tater cheered 100 bits.
Slacky with the $50 for west. Now you're sending this back forwards. Slacky is definition of anarchy. Popularity contest with 25 bits. Thank you.
#East.
I think I'm getting a bit already, but it's probably just a mosquito, that one.
Feed Me Stone cheered 100 bits. #West even though we just had an earthquake.
Really? Wait, who? Where? Who's that? It just keeps resetting. I need to talk to Wyver. We need to push an update.
Kaijax cheered 200 bits. #West.
I'm trying to read them, but it's very hard to do. Not golden?
Prankster Fan
Is it not? Is it golden or is it not golden?
#West.
Like mine thing just says hype train, but I don't know. It probably doesn't have that in there.
Tammy _Joe cheered 100 bits. #West.
Okay. Danger Trader with 100 bits east. Dwarfy with 100 bits east. They Feed Me Son with 100 bits west. Mr. Neotrip with the 80 bits west. K-Jax with the 200 bits west. Prankster Fan with 100 bits west. Tammy Joe with the 100 bits west. Brandon with the 200 bits west. Flanimal with the 13 months. Planetary Defense with the 3 months. Volwant with the 234 west. Hannibal Chopsticks with the 100
Planetary
east.
Defense
Stores with the 2000 west. Thank you very much.
Okay, some gold I guess.
Rosalie with the 100 bits west. Harper with the 200 bits west. Blind Carbon Copy with the 245 bits west. Yeah. Cravens with the 100 west. Mo on the Road with the 100 bits for west. Dr. Yell with the 100 bits for east.
Cheered 100 bits. #East.
Slacky with the $150 for east. Needs to offset the west. The hype trainers.
6 cheered.
Absolute anarchy.
Bits. #West.
Is this Zoysia grass? Maybe. I don't know how to identify grass.
Cheered 100
Help me.
bits. #West.
It's me, QC with 100 bits west. Hold Fast Hope with the 100 bits west.
Scab cheered 200 bits
with the 100 bits for west. Brompton with the gifted sub. Raven Rambles with the 100 bits west. CG Moto with the 300 bits west. Pismog with the 200 bits west. I watch Twitch streams for fun with the 100 bits west. Mr. Neotrip with the 200 bits east. Cappy with 100 bits west. BJ White with 100 bits east. Cinnabang with the 100 bits west. Alright, I caught up.
#West Golden Kappa Burger.
Slacky, what the heck, man?
Me and Thoreau cheered 100 bits. #West.
And Bubbles with the 1,000 bits for west as well. Alright.
Dr. _Yellow cheered 100 bits.
This is a crazy start because like quite often it starts chill and then it gets crazy. But it started crazy because it's Golden Kappa.
$150. Thank you. Hashtag East need to offset the West hype trainers.
Insane.
It's Smek cheered 100 bits.
Casey Smokey with the 500 bits
hashtag
east,
West.
Mango Tree with the 200 bits west, Fox Red Buddy with the 100 bits west, and Eric Travels with the 108 bits west. Thank you very much for playing Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, but also you get the Golden Kappa. If you, it's 100 bits or more, right?
Scab underscore cheered.
Is it also a sub?
100 bits. Hashtag West.
Wonderfinger with 100 bits for West as well. But yeah, if you did just get him, we vote for every single ride Hitchhiking is voted on the direction we go. West is forwards, east is backwards currently. We've been doing this for over a month. Well, we took a break for TwitchCon, but yeah. Epic Paperclip with the 100 bits west, Mr. Neo Trip with the 200 bits for Slacky's Anarchy with no direction. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mr. Neo Trip. And Galrox with the 100 bits. No silly message or anything. I like your sense of humor though. I appreciate it. Some people have a strange sense of humor, and like you have a strange sense of humor, but I appreciate the weird sense of humor you have. Storm Chaser RO with the 1,000 bits for West. Thank you very much.
Kathy Yike cheered 100 bits.
If I get to your place to Kearney today, beers? It's quite far. No sense with the 5,000 West bits. Wow, that's a lot of West bits. No sense. Thank you for a big vote to go forwards. Irwinga with the 200 West. I appreciate it. Jug X Head. Jughead with the 500 East bits. Brompton with the 10er for Team East. Ghost of Bobby with the 100 for West. Coffeeologist with the 100 bits for West. Pandai Red with the 3-month reset. And Slacky with 150 for East.
KC underscore Smokey cheered 500 bits. Slacky's Army hashtag East.
Yeah, Slacky's Army. Yeah.
Mango Tree 5 cheered 200 bits.
I have zero control of my life right now. Max Shadow with the 5 months resub. Thank you for the 5-month prime. And Hootie with the prime as well. We have a battle on our hands, yeah. K41 with the 4-month prime. Or not prime, the 4-month resub. Thank you. All I want is a beer with Storm Chaser RL. That would be nice. We get really lucky with a ride. We can, how far is that in distance or miles?
Wonderfinger cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West Team Progress.
Hold Your Nose Smithers with 100 West bits. Thank you. And Coffeeologist with another 400 West bits as well.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag East.
Storm Chaser RL with the 300 bits. Always got beer Wannaville if you swing through Kearney, no matter the day, since Slacky. Sending you back to New York, yeah. Thanks for the 300 bits, man. Hopefully I'll see you one of these days. I am Tonto with the 100 bits as well for West.
Just hashtag West.
1.5 to 2 hours. Oh, that's doable.
Storm Chase
like,
World cheered 1,000
we'd have to get
bits.
lucky, but
Hashtag
we could
West.
do it. We could do it. We could do it. Weather Boy now with the $50 for Team East. More
bits.
East.
Hashtag West. A Weenga cheered 200 bits. Hashtag West.
What is it mosquitoes? That feels like a mosquito bite. We got Ron Kelly with 100 bits for West.
500 bits. Hashtag East.
This don't really do anything. I want that Golden Kappa. No, every bit counts. Every bit counts.
Brompton tipped $10. Thank you.
All right, we still got 5 minutes remaining. This is insane.
Ghost Hoff Bobby cheered 100 bits. Hashtag West.
Mosquitoes are bad in Nebraska right now because we have so much rain. Oh, that's fitting.
Coffeeologist
I'd probably be better in
cheered
the sun then,
100
wouldn't I?
bits. Hashtag West.
I don't hang out in the heat as much. By Irwinga with the 300 bits for West. Thank you.
Pandide13 just resubscribed for 3 months. Hitch love.
We're going east again? We might be. We still got like 4 minutes to decide that, but I think east is still winning currently. Don't see the West increasing their bids coming in for it. Is it not?
Prime. Hashtag West.
Irwinga with another 300 bits West, I think.
Prime.
Thank you. Oh, the announcements? Yeah, the announcements are lagging behind because there's been a lot. So, yeah. We've had it where things got really spicy at the end, and like Brian is catching up for several minutes after the vote's already ended. We got Kjetil Hestvik with the 500 bits for East for backwards, which is backwards. Sag. Oh, but we got Kalita with the $30 for Team West.
Don't matter the date since Slacky
I appreciate it.
I am Tonto cheered 100 bits.
Yeah, we got the Go West. Is this Kalita? That is. Team West. We can do this. We can go forward.
Thank you.
I don't want to go backwards. I will. I don't want to. Tonto with another 10 bits. Thank you. Historical Bots with 100 bits for West. Go West. Irwinga with the 300 bits for West as well. Thank you very much. Did the hype train end? I don't see the notification anymore. Anyway, Bubbles with the 500 West bits. Thank you very much. Jughead with another 1,500 bits. That's a strong East vote. That's the wrong way. Okay. Hold Your Nose Smellers with 100 bits for West. Why isn't there tons of bits coming through? How did the hype train end? Coffeeologist with 1,000 bits for West as well. Thank you. It's me QC with the 500 bits for West as well. Holy, 250 West, 298 East. Hannibal Chopsticks with another 100 bits for East. Hey, thought you're on Team Me. G-Mac the Irish with the 100 bits. No direction, just 100 bits. Thank you. Pinball Nice with the 202 for Team West, which is a good direction. West. As the song says, go West. East is backwards. West is forwards. Hey, regardless, thank you for voting. We're in the final minute. If you vote in the final couple seconds, it takes time to process and it might not come in time. We don't adjust for that, so just try to get your vote in early if you're gonna do it. No, no way. We got Super Gold. We got Chase in with the $100 for Team West. Chase, what the heck? Thank you so much for the $100. Sending us hopefully West. Jen Ray with the 1,000 bits for us. Triple, turbo, turtle, 500 bits. I just gotta see what happens because it's a horrible time for ads to be playing. 10 seconds. Wow, it's not safe, Sly even says. Okay. Yeah. Triple Turbo Turtle with the 500 bits West. Thank you, Stores with the 2,600 bits West. That's a lot of bits West. Thank you, Stores. Coffeeologist with another 500 bits for West. Lots of support from you. G-Mac the Irish with another 100 bits for East as well. That's backwards. But it doesn't matter, we're going West. Okay. I guess we're going west. Alright, it has been decided. West we go. Yeah, I have a west sign. I guess we just say west. You want to go? Let me just look at the ramp again. Well, there's two ways the ramp comes in there. Okay, before all this, a lot of you just participated in Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I'd like to thank everyone who participated. Thank you for playing. Thank you for choosing a direction to send me. Currently west. That was a bit wild. And it lined up with a Golden Kappa train, which I think made it especially a little wild. In comparison to our first vote we actually did today, this was especially spicy. Especially spicy. Whew. I got my helmet on for safety. If I could, it's stuck. Okay, now it's not stuck. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Dang, Clancy, does it spice it up for you? I was still surprised because I thought still lots of stuff was going on, and then it ended in the middle. I'm like, really? I wasn't paying attention to how much time was left, and I'm like, we didn't reach another level in that time. Okay. I thought there was lots going on. Okay. Quick look at a map. So it's kind of like awkward dual. The ride there will be like a little bit not nice looking. It's got a shoulder though. We have to cross an overpass, but the overpass has enough of a shoulder that it'll be fine. And then we'll probably do a Copenhagen left to turn onto the on-ramp. There's no sign that we can't go out to where the two lanes merge, so we may do that.
Nonchalantness just subscribed. Thank you.
Because there's no shoulder at the actual beginning of where you turn on left onto the on-ramp. But there is once you go out there. Like a decent amount. Good hard shoulder and then soft shoulder beyond that if someone wants to pull over further. Oh, there is a prohibited sign. It's just further down the ramp. Okay. Here's the hype train's bits or subs. Yeah. Sorry. But there's lots of bits and stuff. Anyway. That's all the arrows on the maps, viewers. For some reason on our real-time IRL map apparently right now, like it shows other users' cursor on the map for some reason. Also, if someone pulls over, where am I saying I'm going west? I don't even know what's directly west of here that's like substantial. York, Aurora, Grand Island, Kearney. The thing is, I should see. Someone's not going too far. There's a spot with a truck stop, and that would service both directions as well. Cheyenne or Denver would be like long distance. Cheyenne here? Are you in Cheyenne? I feel like I haven't had too many people just pop up and be like, they're from Wyoming. Yeah, I think it's just a low population. Anyway, yeah, my car trip west should be fair. Perfect. Why not? Okay. Anyway, let's give it. Like dip out in Kearney. We could. Let's see what happens. We have a quick drink of water and then we're going. I don't even... You have to turn right out of here. I have to turn left somehow. Let's figure out how to turn left onto a road.
It's Meg gifted a tier 1 sub to Marcelina39. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, Marcelina? Wait. Like the Marcelina? She found us. That's exciting. Well, thanks for stopping by. And thank you so much for the ride. I really do appreciate it. We decided to do another vote, and now we're going back west. It's confusing. My day-to-day life is weird. Okay. She going home? I can't take a ride from Marcelina anymore because now she found the stream. He's now a viewer. We can't take viewer rides. Wow, this backpack is trying to open on me. That's not very good, but it should be good enough. Sorry, I was... And I did see first time chat from viewer 2 for the non-believers. Sorry, I just need to look at a map to see how I even turn left out of here. I just have to go... Yeah, just a little bit further that way to another block. And then we can cross. There's even crosswalks if I want to use those. Oh, and a sidewalk. How far does the sidewalk go? To Wildcat Drive. Then we're on our own. Which is actually fine, because that's when we get a shoulder. Okay, this works. We're in. I can take you to Raising Cane's. What's that? Oh yeah, the place you're talking about, sorry. Yeah, the chicken place. Where is that? Is that close to here? Brompton. I think it sucks. Ooh, it's right down the road from you. Like, are you hungry? We could grab a bite. But then I still gotta hitchhike west from here. Because I was gonna try and hold off on dinner to get at least another ride in, but yeah. As if I take a long time for dinner, there's a good chance I will be here for the night, which could be complicated for camping, or it might not. I am a little dirty. I'm due for some kind of hygiene, but I could get away with just wet wipes. Go on, I'm gonna put my bike together. They have luscious grass here. Also, partially because of the all the rain apparently you've been getting here. The hinge here is super stiff. I don't know what happened to it. It wasn't like this morning. I feel like what the heck? That's not right. This shouldn't. This. It's not connected. Is there something in the hinge over here? No, that's fine. What will cause it to have so much tension? Alright. Well, anyway, let's get you guys on the bike. You gonna stand upright? You kind of want to lean over, don't you? Don't do that. What's this battery at? 21, okay. A swarm of arrows circling Hitch. Okay, I kind of want to go to my own tracking website and see what you guys are all talking about with the cursor thing. Megaphone or something. It's a Wendy's drive-thru, I think. First thing's weird. I'm guessing that was intentional then, to like show that other people are looking. Could someone use the location command so I can just click on it? I forget what it is. I don't know any of my own commands because I don't use them. There it is. Thank you. Twitch. Maybe it's only, okay, let me open in. What? Oh, there they are. Then they froze. Now they're gone. Oh, there they are. Oh, now they're frozen again. They were in motion before. Now they're gone. Come back. Where'd you go? Oh, there's one way south there. Spooky ghosts. You're the green one? Currently there's just this one lonely blue one down there. Oh, there was a yellow one over there too. If I zoom out, there's more. Couple. Circling like a madman? I don't think it's accurate. There's... What? couple randomly popped up and moved for a second and then stopped. Alright, anyway, we gotta go. I think we're breaking it. Yeah. There's too many. Don't understand what's happening. Me neither. It's weird. And I'm scared. Okay. Alright. Okay, but first of all, look at that grass. Okay. Now that you've looked at the grass, we could go. You eat that grass? I don't know what kind of grass it is. It's just very lush. Go east. Go west, then east. Go east. Go east, then west. I don't know how I feel about being back on interstates. There's a certain coziness to like my little Route 36 that I was on. Now we're back into the big highway leagues again, and I'm like, I like my little cozy town-to-town stuff. It wasn't efficient. Yesterday was a great example of inefficient local hitchhiking. There's a certain coziness to it. They're playing bangers at the Mercedes dealership. So turn left. Turn left, turn lane. I'm just gonna do the pedestrian thing for a second. I think those birds were doing the thing or something. Does that help? Do birds do the thing like that? I seem to have a lack of knowledge on that topic. Is that this way or that way? Some places do it differently. I can't read that. Which one goes which way? Yeah, okay. Sniper, you're close to Hammer's home? Am I? They could have waited. They didn't have to come snipe me. I just was coming to their place anyway. It's a long light cycle. Very long light cycle. Do you want some canes south of where you are now? Is Canes the chicken? No, it's a different place. What's Canes? Is this like a sit down or a takeout kind of place? Cane's is the chicken. Oh. I'm all confused. I've confused myself. Yeah, we can do it. Like, there's a good chance I'll end up in Lincoln for the rest of the day at that point. Like, are we gonna eat together? It was fast food. Fast food chain that sells chicken. Ah, okay. Take it. I can drop you off. At Cane's, south of here. It's good. You should try it. Okay. Let me not. Sorry, it just looked like I was gonna cross them. I didn't cross, and cars that were trying to turn right would get mad at me. Okay, we can do detour and get some chicken. I can go that fast too. He's not. Yeah, say. Yeah. Well, yeah. If I do it, like, I'm not actually that hungry. I do it because, you know, it'd be nice to, like, eat some chicken with you. Otherwise, I'll just hold off and be hungry until I finish hitchhiking for the day. Wait, is that? Is that the honor? What is this? Yeah, this one comes through here. That would be her, I believe. Hi, good, how are you? Long time no see. You did your Walmart shop?
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
Yeah. You don't like frozen stuff in there or anything?
No,
oh,
just a few things of like produce, but
yeah.
I can drop you off at Raising Cane's if you really want to.
Like, are you eating?
No, I have to get home,
okay.
feed the kids and stuff, but if you
and
want
that's
to go
south of
ahead
here.
and continue hitchhiking,
Yeah.
I figured I'd stop and see what you want. I figured
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
stop and see what you
Oh,
want
no, I
to do.
appreciate that. Because, yeah, if you just drive me there to just get some takeout food, then I'll probably just continue hitchhiking, I think. But, yeah, because I'm like, well, if you want to sit down and eat, we can chat.
Sit there and chat with you, but
You got kids and all that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, well, I appreciate the offer. It's nice to see you briefly again. But, and now you found the channel, so I'll be looking for you in chat there.
I was like through Walmart, like
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone was so annoyed with me. I was just like sitting there like
Well, people recognized you in chat right away, so you have a unique name. So.
yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for coming back by.
Of course.
And then, yeah, I'll we'll see. I might get stuck in town tonight. You never know.
Yeah. I would say a good place to camp out. That's gonna be safe. Honestly, around this area is probably the best.
Is
it
it?
starts getting to like if you go up here, there's some neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Up there, and there's a lot of like open land that they haven't built on yet. There's honestly, it's mostly college kids, so they really don't care who's out there.
Well, right now it's pretty. There's no college, right?
Yeah,
It's
no. A lot of them went back home. It's a college town, so 90% don't even live here. But,
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I mean, other than that, people really don't care. I mean, it's a pretty nice town.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Okay. That's good to know. All right. Well, now
you be safe.
I'll do my best. I'll be looking for you in chat there. All right. Again, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right. You have a great rest of your day.
You too.
See ya. Book? Oh. Hold up. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Sorry. Now that you're a viewer, I actually have a book when viewers come by to like visit me and they sign it, and it's like a memento thing.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
kind of fun. Can you mind?
Yeah,
Sorry, I got you as you're like leaving here.
Fine, I'll park
All right.
right here. I don't care about
All
it.
right. Okay, so this is the book. Any page, anything you want to write, I'll get you a pen, if I can find it.
So cool.
So these are like people that watch the stream that actually came by anywhere in the world.
That's awesome. Okay. We'll go here.
All right, there you go. And then it's like location, just so I can flip through and be like, oh yeah, that was in Lincoln, kind of thing. And then like your name and whatever you want to write.
Should I just put Lincoln then?
Yeah. Sorry, like chasing it down. I'm like, hey, gotta sign the book.
There you go.
All right, thank you very much. All right.
Safe
Now
travels.
Thank you.
I wish the best for you. I hope you make it to California soon.
We will find out. We'll find out.
Come on, chat. You got it.
West, go west.
They're all like, no, keep going east. That wasn't far.
It was a mix. We're going west now. All right, see ya.
See ya.
King Kong. Burgers, Philly steaks. Do. Ah. Let's go this way, right? I gotta cross over the overpass. I think there's a shoulder here now, though. Yes, there is. Oh, Omaha's only 50 miles. That's actually not that far. Huh, didn't realize that. There goes Marcelina. These junctions are awkward. That truck was not going to stop. I signaled to go across. People will yield. They were not going to. Right is east as we overpass. I'm gonna say 80 here, and left is west. Grand Island 97. Is that any place of significance? Is that not a weird place to choose for the only place? 80 west. I-80 west. Sounds good. be backlit though. It's less than ideal.
Brandon Tatey for $6.90. Thank you.
Back in the hot summer sun.
Sorry, I missed who did that. Oh, thank you. Ooh, what do you got for us? Let me turn this up.
I make a little room and she climbs on up. Push down a pedal and make a little fuss. Just look at her face. She's such a cutie. I think my kitchen's sexy. She really turned me on. She's always staring at me when I'm riding along. She likes the way I
They conveniently didn't put the bad sign until actually a little bit down the ramp.
She's the only one that really understands when to let me. I think my kitchen's sexy.
See, I think my kitchen's sexy.
I've had her back and forth till I run out of light. Take her to my room and lay down for the night. She climbs up on me and we get.
Probably better that I don't know what it was saying, because I couldn't understand it. Okay, I will have to read some notifications here in a second. My quick release is acting up again. Alright, so cars turn here, come from the other way, and there's a big hard shoulder, and then a wider soft shoulder too, where you can see cars have like pulled out and stuff like that in. So the sun though is over here, and I'll be facing this way, which means I'll be backlit, which is not what we want. Cool. Do 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 do. Well, I'm kind of upset about this frame thing because I can still fold it. It's very stiff now. It's usually fluid, but now I have to like two hands it to get it over there. Let's use our west sign, but probably better to have a better sign here, but there's the more specific sign. Cars come in waves here, so it'll be like pretty chill hitchhike. Very much know when cars are coming. I think a lot of traffic will be local. They'll just be like coming here to shop and stuff like that. But I don't know. Almost set up. Sorry. Just takes a second. There's Brandon. What were you giving us, Brandon? People were concerned about it. FC War with the 100 bits. Grand Island, Nebraska. Night of the Twisters. 87 tornadoes in one night. Jeez. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's what the sign said. Like Grand Island, what's that? I know you're afraid with the 17-month reset. Brandon with the nice donation. Anyway, let's get to it. Probably take my sunglasses off because I'm not facing the sun. Yeah, okay. That's it. A few miles away from where you are, offer shower place to pitch 10 if needed. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. We get stuck here, now we got a place. We're at 6 o'clock, so we got a bit of time here.
Bike Curious raided my stream with 129 viewers.
Bike Curious. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, and everyone welcome to Hitch, where we're hitchhiking. But the Twitch viewers decide which direction we're hitchhiking every time we catch a ride. You guys voted for west. We're heading west out of Lincoln, Nebraska here. So thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Bike Curious. Fellow cyclists. I also do bike streaming, so. Missed predictions again. How could you? Got like a couple bites on here. I think it's just the mosquitoes from where I was sitting before, hopefully. There's many worse things that could be biting me. Fun fact about Bike Curious. So when I do my cycling specific trips, my bike touring, like when I was in Korea or when I did the bike trip to the Arctic Circle of Norway and stuff like that, I have a third-person camera POV. The bike camera comes out and to the side and looks over my shoulder, and you can kind of see what I'm doing entirely as a rider. I think it's a cool POV. I got that idea from Bike Curious. I didn't come up with it at all. I saw he was using it. I thought it was a clever idea for a POV for a cycling stream, and I definitely learned from that. So if you like my third-person POV cycling streams, Bike Curious is another great one to follow for that. So you owe Bike Curious an idea? Yeah, exactly. I come up with something clever. Someone's been biting me. Kind of feel the bites. As I can tell by just like how inflamed they are, what it was. I don't really have any bump to them. These boots, what are those? These are Red Wing Iron Ranger boots in a rough out leather. I'm very particular about my boots for hitchhiking. So, probably bring the camera a little closer. So it's more like this rather than super far away. One sec. Car's coming. So for the boots, I need them to work in the bush. And what I mean by that is like, so these boots, they're ankle boots, and they provide a little ankle structure. So when I'm walking through tall grass and stuff like that, trying to find a camp, you can't really tell like what the ground is doing if there's like a random pothole and you step on the side of that, and then you can roll your ankle really easily. I could still roll my ankle on this, but it is just a bit of ankle support where I've been saved by these boots several times, because breaking or just spraining an ankle would put an end to a trip real fast. And then the other thing is I still want them to look decent in the city, because I only bring one pair of shoes on a trip, in this case boots. So they need to be multi-purpose. And like a lot of boots are very like techie looking. They just look kind of, yeah, you look like you're on a hike, which is fine, but I want to be able to like go out to a bar and not look like I'm on a hike. Same boots, just not in rough out. Yeah, this is my second pair. I had my last pair in the standard leather in a slightly darker brown color. I forget what the color was, but I also forget there's a specific name for this rough out leather that isn't just rough out leather. They're really good boots. Breaking was hell, good week. Then after that, I loved them. My first pair, I bought them brand new and then flew with them to Europe to hitchhike in Spain, I think I was at that point. And that was a bad idea. I like never get blisters or anything like that. I have very hardy feet. They just tolerate what I do to them. But I got lots of blisters. But yeah, once you break them in, they're lovely. And these feel wonderful now that they've been on a few trips. Where is Orb? Orb only happens when we have a wide angle lens on that has a specific type of essentially damage to it. Amber, most popular color. What you had too? Yeah, mine were amber, I think. Well, it sounds familiar. My concern with this spot is that a lot of this traffic's just local to Lincoln in some way, shape, or form. So it might be hard to get like the long distance rides. Like there's lots of, yeah. Like, there's lots of food places, like if someone's driving, they're like, oh, I'm hungry, they could stop here and stuff like that, but you know, we got a ride here, they're going to Walmart and then going home. Boots light for its size? No, because they're very like traditional boots. Part of why like hiking boots are all like techie looking right now is they're using like different like lightweight synthetic materials and stuff like that to save weight on your feet. But these are just like a full grain leather boot and an old school sole to them with a Goodyear welted like soles Goodyear welted on, so they're good for like getting resoled. As long as you don't destroy the leather uppers, you can just resole them as much as you want. Then stats, does the hat help or hinder? No, we haven't done it. Cut that boot open. I have watched that YouTube channel. What's it called? Where he reviews boots and then cuts them in half with a bandsaw. Rose Anvil, that's the one. Yeah, a lot of people like with this type of boot, they're now not really used for like doing stuff. They're used as like fashion boots. But I absolutely destroy these. I do not use them for many people's now intended purpose for them as fashion boots, because like this is the Red Wing Heritage collection. They have like modern ones, but this is the heritage ones that are just like old school boots, and I use them. Maybe my chiggers must act in July. Exposed to chiggers anywhere. There's really sometime in the yard. Yeah. If they are chiggers really suck. So I hope it's not because it's like 8 bites on my back. Real deal stress test. The thing is, like, boots like this don't need a stress test. They've been making boots like this for like 100 years or more. It's just an old school boot. There's a lot of history of using and abusing this style of boot. Use channel points for TTS. Work with StreamBuddy maybe to make channel points not useless. Make stream more interactive fun. Yeah, someone brought up, they didn't bring up People Stream exactly, but if they could use channel points for text-to-speech, I'm not opposed to that. We'd have to look up how to do it. We'd make it quite a few channel points because I don't want TTX constantly screaming at me. Brian actually doesn't scream. Brian has a very soft voice. Because yeah, currently channel points are good for flexing, to say your number is bigger than someone else's, which is, you know, it's human nature. TTS into Sarah's voice. I was supposed to actually do that when we were in Belgium, but then I forgot to ask Wyver too. We even talked about it briefly, but we were doing other stuff. Some horny ones ever picked you up but weren't about it? Exclamation point chub and exclamation point blower. 2 commands in chat. Those are the clips you'll want to watch.
Revix_ just resubscribed for 7 months.
Revix, thanks for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. But yeah, they got better with the AI voices. For a long time, like Jay Streezy had his like text-to-speech voice as my voice. But for a while, like when we were first, I was first trying out the AI voices thing for like other streamers, they tried a bunch of people's voices, but mine was the only voice that actually sounded comparable to my real voice. So apparently, I have a pretty easy to replicate voice from an AI perspective. I don't know how I feel about that, but apparently I do. Now it's gotten better where a lot of people have, you can replicate a lot of people's voices. Stream could be all AI right now. It's pretty impressive what some AI stuff can do, and pretty not impressive other AI stuff. Been to McDonald's yet? Today? Yes. I got just a iced coffee though. You give me a big wave. So, with the sun being kind of behind me, you can probably tell from the stream, like, it's not really lit up by the sun. If it's this way, it's much easier to read it from a driver's perspective. If it's this way, it's less, but I have to track them with it. Travis girl asking for left is still one of the best. How the very first car pulled over and came to like a screeching halt and then reversed. That's pretty good. And it's kind of what everyone envisions the difference between guys hitchhiking and girls hitchhiking would be. So it's just funny because I've only hitchhiked with another person a few times on stream, always with another girl. With a girl, and it does make things pretty efficient because there's a couple things at play. Like if it's me and someone else, in this case a girl, you can run it. Like a negative aspect of that is space. There's quite often only space for one person. 2 people plus 2 people's worth of gear can just not fit. But even with that negative aspect, it seems one guy, one girl just has made things quite often quite a bit faster. I think it's partly your perception. Hitchhiking is very, like, how people see you is the biggest factor at play. And if it's like a young in quotes, I'm 30 now, a young guy and a young girl with backpacks hitchhiking together, they see you as like a young couple on an adventure, and I feel like they see you as someone less, or somewhat less threatening than just a guy on its own, on their own, I guess. But those nearby seem reasonable. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, I probably don't need to know that because we actually have a viewer and a fellow streamer that's within a couple miles of here that said I could like shower, and they have a tent pitch for me. So we should be good if we get stuck here. Full stream of hitchhiking with a nice Japanese girl. Okay, so we have a command for like all the VODs for the stream separated by trip, and it's the first Japan streaming trip, and that was in 2019. I don't know what it's actually called, like how it's categorized in that way. But does someone know the command for all the VODs separated by the trip they were on? And then, trying to think like how far into the trip, like what day it would be. I don't actually know. Collections, yeah. I don't remember how far into the trip it was. I do not know. It was your trip? Because it was 5 years ago, and I don't know which specific day. I had a specific experience of hitchhiking with a Japanese lady for a day or two. See a dwarfy? He did the sign. I haven't actually seen that one in a while. In some places it's really common. People go like this. They do a little pinch sign, which means they're going a short distance. That means he's just staying in Lincoln. Anyway, I like when people give me a hand signal. They don't have to, like, I don't feel negative thoughts if someone just doesn't acknowledge me, but it's just nice when someone like looks at me and they're just like, oh, they point left or right saying they're turning off soon, or they do the pinch. I like the pinch. All right. The white truck gave me a full, like, you know, turning off soon hand signal. Right where we should drop the off sooner. Exclamation point jumping. The guy that was like jumping in his car. I would be able to start drinking in the car, and then like I'm just waiting until they have to pee, because if you're drinking a bunch of beer, like you're just gonna have to pee pretty soon. And then I avoid like the whole, you know, telling them to pull over thing. Because they'll pull over somewhere with like a washroom and stuff like that, and I can usually work out whatever I need to do from there. I don't know if you heard that, I got ads running. We do run the minimum, currently, amount of ads per hour. Well, minimum ads to disable pre-roll ads. Nice corrugated paper pulp? No, it's cardboard. I don't care what the experts say. Eagles in York seems open for sure. Let's go. Isn't York like one of the first towns west of here? Is that right? Yeah, this thing is getting close to dying. I'll have to swap the battery soon. 13%. It's cardboard. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. The next line, when I tried it with butter, everything changed. Doesn't really work for the cardboard. But anyway. Ride Storm Chaser at Owl's house? I would like to. Is text speed channel? It should be. Text speed's on, media share is on, I think. Sometimes I think things are working and then they don't, but My hometown. Where exactly are you on the interstate in Lincoln? We're just hitchhiking on I-80 West. I forget what junction we're at. 27 or something. Oh yeah, we have a whole GPS thing, so it's easy to find me. Memorable person from US? Why are they so memorable? In all my hitchhiking in the US, because now we're like at that point we're dealing with a sample size of like probably 700 rides or something like that. It's a lot. I've done a lot of hitchhiking in the US. Off the top of my head, most memorable ride is also because of the situation. On top of that, it's probably Pete and Amy who picked me up in Massachusetts, and why I specified like the situation made it special is because I was getting threatened to be arrested by Massachusetts state trooper. Sorry, that's like a tongue twister. Probably not, but apparently it is to me right now. Dude was a bit of a dingleberry. Okay, quick story. Hitchhiking on a U.S. highway, it's not an interstate, but U.S. highway at a service station on the side, so you can be a pedestrian because you can walk to and from your cars, and it's just a parking lot. State trooper comes up, and he's just like, it's illegal to hitchhike in the state of Massachusetts. And in my, tippy-tappy way of talking to police, I tell him it's not illegal to hitchhike in the state of Massachusetts, and here's why. So he goes back to his police car at some point after we have a conversation, and he sits in there for like 10 minutes, probably calling in and asking about the specifics on the legality of hitchhiking. And then he comes back out and he's like, okay, it's not illegal to hitchhike in the state of Massachusetts, but you can't do it here. And I'm like, okay. No, just inhaled. Inhale the fly. Into the back of my throat. I wish it either just went right down or stayed up. Yeah. Okay. So that was part one. I'm like, okay, if I can't hitchhike here, this is a limited access highway when I leave the service area. So where can I do it? And he's like, I'll take you to the next exit and you can hitchhike on the on-ramp there. And I'm like, okay. So he takes me to the next exit. It's not the best spot, but I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll hitchhike here. I hitchhike there for an hour and a half. Don't get a ride in that time. And then he comes back and he's like, you can't hitchhike here. And I'm like, you told me I could hitchhike here. You drove me here saying I could hitchhike here. After a bit of back and forth, he was like, if you have a problem with this, I can take you to jail if you'd like. Which, I know I was doing everything fine. He probably knew I was doing everything fine. But whatever. Whatever happens in that moment, like he can take me to jail. Like I would leave the next day because I didn't do anything wrong. But I really don't feel like spending a night in jail because this guy's a dick. But anyway, so then he like used his squad car, blocked through traffic from the road that feeds towards the on-ramp. It was lights on, like escorted me across the road. And then like threatened me again, and then I like sat down on a barrier on the other side with the sidewalk there. I just sat there for a couple minutes, and then Pete and Amy rolled up in their Jeep, and they're just like, "Hey, where are you trying to get to?" And I'm like, "Boston," and they're like, "Hop in, we'll give you a ride." So Amy had driven past me like 3 times while she was running errands. I think it was like Sunday or something like that. So they're off, and then she's like, "When I'm done errands, I'm gonna pick up boyfriend or was it husband? I don't remember what they were at the time." Pete, and then they'd take me wherever I wanted to go. So they picked me up, they took me to Boston, we went out for pizza in Boston, they took me out for cannolis, and then they're like, we don't have to like just let you off here. We can take you a little further if you want. Where are you heading next? I'm like, New Hampshire. So they took me to, is it Manchester, New Hampshire, I think? And then they bought me a hotel, and then they escorted me up to the hotel room, and then they said their farewell and left. And why that was the most memorable in the US was a combination of how kind they were, combined with the Mass State Trooper being a masshole. It's just like you see, you really feel both sides. There's a counter in the restaurant. Good memory. When we were getting pizza, a younger lady came up and like whispered something in my ear. It took me a second, but she was asking if I had a condom they could use. And I was very confused by that because like we were in like right in the center of Boston, and like any convenience store would have condoms. And like it was daytime, like things weren't closed, everything was open. I kind of forgot about that until you asked like what someone asked you at the restaurant. I'm like, oh yeah, there was a strange interaction. She was hitting you? I have no idea. It didn't seem like it, but you know, sometimes my sometimes I can be dense. Was the trip at the storage unit? That was also the same trip. This was both back in 2018 on my first streaming trip where I went through all 50 US states.
Subscribed for 20 months.
So that was out in Rhode Island, Newport. Joe. Thanks for the 20-month reset. What's up? We hitching. That was Boston. They wait, how did that work? I go to Boston twice? Because they took me to Boston there. But yeah, they were supposed to take me to Boston. Oh, it was right after. Yeah, so that was just before the Pete and Amy thing. Because with the Storage Wars episode of Fish, where the people got me to help them unload a storage unit in exchange for a ride to Boston, but then they didn't give me a ride to Boston. That was Newport, Rhode Island, and then when I left Newport, Rhode Island, hitchhiking, I eventually ended up in the Pete and Amy situation. I think that's the order of operations there.
South Scott cheered 100 bits. Hold the sign upside for a couple cars. Also, are you still snacking on the dinosaur back skin?
The dinosaur back skin? Thanks for the 100 bits. No, I don't want to hold it upside down, though. I still have it, yeah. It's a lot of ripping and tearing for that beef jerky. The most Boston time ever. Do we have a command for like any of those clips from the storage unit episode? Because they were some of the most Boston guys ever too. Super heavy accent. One with the guy yelling. That's the most popular one. And he's yelling with just like, again, the most Boston accent ever. It's hilarious.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. So you're saying we should send you back to New England to really ramp up the entertainment level?
Apparently. Didn't know, it got pretty dirty. What's next town? We're in Lincoln. West of here, there's small towns for quite a while, I think. So I don't actually know. Is it York? You ever heard standing so long? I get a little fatigued. I wouldn't say like hurt is the word. But you'll see like sometimes if there's a big gap between traffic, I'll like come over here and like squat down like this. It kind of rests my feet, it feels like, because I kind of rest on the balls of my feet rather than more on the heels. I don't know, the weight's distributed differently. Okay. You timed that wrong. You couldn't really do a good pull because you were right behind a car. Denver on the 4th. Maybe I'll see you somewhere along the way again. Only keep sending you west. Yeah, maybe. On the 4th. What day is it today? It's the 21st. Okay. Well, yeah, I have no idea. Like, I could be in California by then, or I could be in Ohio. Do they make like a, because it looked like a fairly modern-ish Mustang and it had in big letters Cobra on the back. So was it actually a special Mustang or did he just put Cobra? Any car peoples? Looked like a young guy with his girlfriend, so. Cobra edition. There are Cobras. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't sound like a standard, like basic Mustang. You guys saw him Lincoln? People looked it up and they said that it was closed today. Sunday not being the best, most exciting day. There's an interesting variety of cars right now, actually. But I think there's a decent amount of people going out for a Sunday drive, is what I'm seeing at this moment. Like the Corvette there, I think. And then the Mustang as well. The BMW, not sure about that one. people hitchhike at airports? Is that ever a thing? Like on airplanes or from an airport to catch cars leaving the airport? I've hitchhiked